Hi. Ah! Frick, man. Hi, long hair guy. Who you calling Pinhead? Normal face? Thanks, man. Hello, Mr. TeejVeen. Could you do a feet reveal? Not today. Sorry. Although it's off requested. This is my first stream. What's up, Booty Cruncher 97? Just another day in the neighborhood. Tomorrow? I'm nervous, chat. Oh, God. I don't know why I'm so nervous about playing Geoguessr today. Well, I do know why I'm nervous. It's because I literally started playing it a few days ago. And the way it works is... Here, it's early in the day, so I think it's fine to leak this. There's a like, literally there are... Oh my God, there's almost 40 of us now. Dude, this is so scary. Geography dash? Yeah, something like it. There's almost 40 of us participating, but only 16 of us will qualify. And if I'm being honest with myself, chat, I just don't think that as a player who's literally only played like a handful over the past few days, I'm going to be the top 16 of like 40 people. We are all bad at Geoguessr. Well, at least we're together. The big ones are playing? Dude, everybody's a big one. Wait, people already have scores? What is going on? I doubt many of these creators at all have played Geo. Yeah, but Geometry Dash players are sweats, bro. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, man. Is chat allowed to help? Hell no. I'm gonna have to figure out how to put you guys in emote only mode. Oh, you just have to do /emote only. Nice. Yeah, I'll go through the list again. Androxma, Antgamer, Azure Turk, Bitester Beast, Balayarb. I think some people have been added since I plugged this on Monday. Brad GD, Saronix, Cobb, Conix, Cooper, Danny, Dubes, Ender, Galaxy Dash, GD Bean News, GeoBlitzy, Extinct, JJPA, Juniper, Keonex, Mania GTC, Mar505, M Loki, Nimpop, Purell, Risp, Rickion, Sacred Ear, SD Slayer, S Mango 23, Tato, me, the Golden Bow, Timmy, Toph, Tetra. Sorry, Tria. I just said Tetra for some reason. Vernosis, Vinny, Zeronium. Can you cheer in emote only? I have no idea. My alarm just went off. We have to go live in 10 minutes. So yeah, I'm nervous. This is gonna be kind of compy, bro. My goal is I don't expect to qualify. If I do, I'm happy. But I have a feeling that, oh, sorry, I was gonna go over like the first round. The qualifying round is early. We're all gonna spawn in with the exact same 10 locations. We're gonna have 2 minutes per round to explore, find clues, and pinpoint their location. This is bad for me because with the little bit I've played, wait, hold on. Can we get rid of the Demons command? Or wait, is this up to date? I feel like this is deprecated, no? Yeah, we did this like This is from like a long time ago when we were still kind of going through all of them. What was I just saying? Your Unk intuition will help with Geoguessr? Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was saying that when I played the few rounds of Geoguessr I've played offline, I feel like my speed is my strength. And the problem for me in this qualifying round is that speed is not an option. Because for those of you who don't know, in Geoguessr, once you guess, your opponent then is limited to 20 seconds to have their guess. So basically in this qualifying round, I don't get to use the one bit of cheese that I've kind of been able to use to win Geoguessr games offline. Like, I actually think my intuition for places is pretty good, but if we just have a blanket 2 minutes and it's basically like a knowledge diff, I'm gonna get screwed. I can guarantee, because I don't have that much knowledge. Are you gonna need practice before tournament? Chat, do you want me to practice, like, on stream? I've practiced a bit offline. I don't know. Then we'll probably do a react. I'll do Bloodbath. Honestly, my finger's a little sore today, so we'll see. We'll at least warm up on Bloodbath, and if my finger's too sore, I guess we can hop over to Geoguessr. But I think the tournament's in a couple hours. And I think Math Genius said something about... Math Genius said about 30 minutes before the tournament begins, I'll be hosting a stage VC to walk through the format, rules, and instructions and answer any last-minute questions. So I'll probably want to stream that. So yeah, that's going to be in a couple hours. Dude! React to Geoguessr? No, I'm good. Chat, if we don't make it past the qualifying round, do you guys want me to just sit here and react to the rest of the tournament? It might go a little long, bro. That'd be fun. I guess we'll see the vibe. Wait, I thought you were live? I am live. How old are you? Old enough. Yeah, and matches are going to happen one at a time. So by the time they get to the single elimination bracket, there's probably going to be a lot of downtime. Wait, you live? Yeah. Do you eat meat? Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm really nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous, because there aren't any stakes. I'm just afraid of a game that I'm not good at, I guess. I guess that's why I'm nervous. But it's okay to be nervous, Jed. Stakes? Yeah, not cooking any. TS2 stream win probably next week. Ah! I know it doesn't help to ruminate over, like, I'm probably not going to qualify, but I also don't want to LARP and be like, chat, we're gonna win the Geoguessr tournament, like, because I just don't think that's the case. Are you good at Geoguessr? No. I literally just started playing it a few days ago. My goal shouldn't even be not to qualify. It should be to, like, not get bottom 2. Do you know about Ghana Black Tape, Teej? I know random. I use the frickin' what is it called? I know basic learnable metas. I use that frickin' because, again, chat, like, and this is something I get really pissy at people about. I also know how to Google. I also know how to go to YouTube and be like, how to get good at Geoguessr, and then just use those tools. So I have used those tools. But my point of view is, like, any dumbass can do that. So I'm including myself as a dumbass in that. It's like anybody can get learnable meta, learn a few things, but it's like...
and scout other people's streams, learn their tactics.
Thank you for the bits. Don't actually do that. I don't But I know that's a joke, but don't. I don't wanna make it like malicious or weird or anything. But yeah, like I feel like anybody can do that is my thing. And I've played like some Geoguessr games. Like I don't know. I feel like knowing certain metas and stuff isn't really enough. Like it's like okay, so here's the thing. This might give better context on my skill level. If I'm up against a bunch of people who are booting up the game literally for the first time today, we will qualify. If anybody has done a little bit of research into learnable meta and that kind of thing, and they've played more than a handful of games, we're probably not going to qualify. Fundamentals will help more than niche stuff like signs, in my opinion. But fundamentals are like, I don't know. I don't know if those are fully agreed upon. Like, yeah, I know there's architecture. There's like looking at the compass and stuff. I'll be honest, bro. None of that stuff helps me. I kind of just have to go off a vibe. I know Toph and Purell play Geo sometimes. I mean, I've seen like Toph has been grinding Geoguessr. So he's probably pretty good. Like he's even been grinding it on stream. So he's probably also like been super grinding it. I haven't been super grinding it. I've played like a little bit off stream over the past like better part of the week, but like I have not been like grinding it. I basically have played just enough to make it so that like I'm not like logging into the game for the first time, you know? No, yeah. I mean, I think I'm pretty good at least getting the continent, right? It also just depends on like what the maps are, right? Like we could have a very free one that just like it loads up and you see Tagalog and you're just like, oh, I'm in there, you know? Or we could have a really annoying one that's like a side road with not even any like bollards or anything. And it's just like, Geej, you know? Where like I need to know a specific fern, and since I don't know the fern, I'm no longer able to guess that it is Uruguay or whatever. Yeah, dude, Toph has been grinding Geoguessr. I don't know about anybody else's skill level, but I have seen that Toph has been playing Geoguessr literally every day on stream. So he's probably solid. Being able to move is very handy. Hold on, let me look at Plonket again, because I do feel like there's some movement tech that I kind of looked over. Because isn't there like a fast movement tech or something? I feel like that might be helpful. I feel like this is the most important. Knowing that the R button is return to start. Because I can definitely like go the wrong way sometimes, and I'm like, I just need to get back fast. Oh, you can also set checkpoints. I didn't even know that. Oh. This might be too much for me. I'm not going to overthink this. This is already this is overwhelming me. Never mind. I think we're at the point where it's like, there's no cramming to be done. I kind of just need to play. Can we please get rid of the demons? Actually, I'm going to remove this demons command. I don't like this demons command, guys. It's really going to clutter up chat. I'm literally going to go to Fossbot right now and remove that. I would rather our commands just be stuff that actually like answers people's questions, not just like random stuff. Like, not many people have been asking about my demons, but now we're just going to have people... Like, when we advertise the commands, they're going to start looking for it. Yeah, I'm just going to disable this. And just unpin that. No, you're good. You're good. That's kind of an old deprecated command. I don't think that's helpful. Like, I think that just clutters chat. Like you use the command because naturally you saw it in the pin, so you got curious, but like that's not your bad. So much words? What? If you want to be good at Geoguessr, you need to learn phone numbers. I mean, I do think like that's kind of the issue is I think that Geoguessr probably more than any other like online competitive game is a knowledge check. So I think that like If you have the knowledge, you will win. If you don't, you will lose. Don't get me wrong, I think the game is like cool. Like I've enjoyed playing it the past few days, but it's like, it's so just like... And now chat's info dumping at me. Ugh. Guys, it's the day of the tour. I'm not going to retain any new information. The tournament is literally in a couple hours. If you info dump a bunch of meta stuff to me, I promise you it's just going to overwhelm me. I promise you. T, just do your best. Thank you. Like, there's like people are like, it's easy. Just have all of the large accumulation of knowledge that I already have immediately. I find Geoguessr more fun when I'm taking shots in the dark instead of actually trying to min-max it. I agree. When's the tournament again? Maybe I'll pin that. 2 Central time, I think. I don't think we need a pin message. I think it's fine. I don't think it's a big deal. The pin message just kind of clutters my chat view. I don't love it. Unless we have like a really good reason to pin something, I don't love having a pin message on Twitch. But I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thoughtfulness. Yeah. It just like literally like my little Twitch box on my screen, the pin message takes up half of it. It's egregious. It's crazy. It's a UI thing. You can hide pin message. It's fine. Not everything needs to be solved. It's fine. Please. You know the sun strat? You mean just like if the sun's towards the north, you're in the southern hemisphere. If it's towards the south, you're in the northern. But also the closer you are to the equator, the more discrepancy there will be. Or is there another sun strat? This music sounds French. It's because of the accordion. Guys, again, like I know like random meta stuff. It's just like I've only been playing the game a few days. I know like random meta stuff. I don't know like a lot of metas. I know whatever metas like I remember, basically. Which over the course of just like a few days of playing is not much. Do you know the tree strat? You guys are really overwhelming me. I told you that like if you info dump at me, like it would be overwhelming, and that's what's happening right now. I feel like I was pretty clear about that, but you guys are just overwhelming me. You know the strat? I'm wondering what locations they'll use, like famous places or something. I don't know. I mean, they could. The qualifying round could be like a bunch of easier locations. Like I didn't consider that. Like maybe it's like pre-selected maps. Imagine they put the place where Trick and Doggy did a meetup. When did they do a meetup? You know the try your best strat? That's more my speed. Thanks, Stefan. Oh, the TCD house. You know the atom alignment strat? Yes. They did a meet and greet? Oh. Can you play PvZ in the future if you haven't already? Maybe. I like the strat where you look at the screen and try to guess where you are. That's really all we can do. Would you rather learn every Geoguessr strat or eat Arby's? Probably eat Arby's. It would be less work. But I've also talked about this before. I think Arby's gets too much hate. Like, I don't know. Dude, like, I feel like people can kind of become automatons with, like, online memes. And I feel like one of the memes is like, Arby's is the worst fast food. Like, I don't think it's the best, but I think it's a little bit sensationalized. There's a bit of a mob mentality around hating Arby's that I think is kind of smooth-brained. Arby's might be better than Hardee's. Hey, there you go. I used to like Hardee's back in the day, but it may have fallen off. I've said this before on stream, but I feel like Arby's hate is performative, similar to like when people hate on Nickelback. It's performative hate. Which is fine, but let's just call it what it is. I don't think it's genuine. I think it's one of those things where like when people lack a talking point in social situations, they default to it because it feels frictionless and it feels like easier common ground to attain. That was probably one of the most autistic things I've ever said. I'm really sorry. I'm really socially anxious. All fast food is the worst food? I mean, I don't think it's great for you. I'm trying to cut down on it. I love Nickelback. Is it just me? I think it's fine to love what you love, but when you hate what you hate, like love is made to be shared. If you dislike something, that's something you can kind of just keep to yourself, in my opinion. I don't know. I think we're all a little autistic. Yeah, probably. There's a weird thing that we all participate in. I feel like if I was neurotypical, I simply would just like, I don't know, go for a walk every day. I don't really know. Definitely not this. I like bacon, pasta, sushi, and waffles. That's about it. Sounds like safe foods. Those are your safe foods. Include a ham sandwich next stream. We'll see. I didn't think that I was very autistic until I started streaming, and then everyone in my chat was just like, hey, I'm fully blown autistic. Also, did you know that a streamer's chat reflects who they are? And then I was like, oh, shit. Fuck, okay. I need to introspect on this. But I think I'm pretty high functioning. Like I've been good at masking pretty much my whole life. Because I was harshly bullied as a young kid, so I had to pretend to be somebody else. What's your favorite non-fast food restaurant? I don't know, man. These are some tough questions. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. I hope that it's genuinely your birthday and you're not one of those chatters who comes in just seeking engagement. If it's genuinely your birthday, I wish you a genuine happy birthday. If it's not your birthday, I wish you to reflect on your life and consider why you need the attention and validation from someone on your screen. It's like a choose your own adventure. That's just because sometimes I observe that like sometimes when people say it's my birthday, it's like one person says it and then like another person in chat is like, it's also my birthday. And then like, it kind of just turns into everybody saying it's my birthday. That's kind of one of the hard parts about being a streamer. It's hard to tell like when it's actually a chatter's birthday because some people do just use it as engagement bait. So if it's actually your birthday, happy birthday. If it's not, I'm scared. Some people make multiple McDonald's accounts with different birthdays to get free food. That might be meta. It's not my birthday. I respect the transparency and honesty. That's kind of more of what I'm trying to get going here. Oh, I'm gonna have a panic attack, bro. My birthday's next week. Is yours next week too? No. My birthday's February. We celebrated my birthday for the first time on stream this year. Because it was the first time I had streamed in February since being a full-time regular streamer guy. I am the birthday. I am the one who births. That was weird. My birthday's on the day I was born? That's ball knowledge. When's the stream birthday, though? The stream birthday is May 16th. So we just celebrated our stream birthday. It was Saturday this year, but we celebrated it that Friday stream, I think. So stream birthday is May 16th, which is crazy, guys. We have been streaming for a year and some change now. Feel old yet? What's your hobby? Mostly hanging around. I'm really trying to crack up today. I'm basically trying to crack up harder than I've ever cracked up. I just want to crack up really hard today. Teej, is it bad that I was born at a very young age? I don't think so, but I think you can grow past it. Wait, everybody's sharing their birthdays now. This is actually kind of wholesome. I need to be nicer to people. Crack? No, like crack up, like laugh. Dang it, bro. Every time I say crack, people are just thinking the stuff. Thinking space too. Geoguessr. Geography. If Geometry Dash is Geometry Dash, what would Geoguessr be? And don't say Geography Dash. It needs to be Geography Flash. Geography Mash. Geography Gash? Can you tell us what's your PC specs? That'd take me way too long to figure out. I'm sorry. Oh, Geography Path's kind of good. I like that. I also like Geography Clash because you're like clashing against someone else. Geography Guess is a good like halfway rhyme, kind of a slant rhyme of sorts. Geography Get, like Geography, Geometry Dash, Geography Guess. I like Geography Path, yeah. I like Geography Path and Geography Crash or Clash. Not Geography Crash. That'd be pretty bad. Although some pictures of those countries, man. I saw one picture this morning when I was kind of warming up, and it was just the back of a guy's head. And I was like, this can't be a car. This is a guy's head. So I think it was a guy on a bike. So I guess in some countries they have a guy on a bike and he wasn't wearing a helmet. So I'm going to report that to Google and get him fired. No, I'm kidding. But I was concerned that he wasn't wearing a helmet. I have an interesting birthday, Friday the 13th. Make a wish. Geoguessr stream win. We're gonna be doing it today in a couple hours. There's a tournament happening that I'm nervous about. I'm not nervous farming. I'm genuinely just nervous. Like, I'm so nervous that if I don't talk about how nervous I am, it would be bad. I think that when you're nervous, it's important to express the nerves because what you resist persists. Whereas if you're just honest with yourself and you're just like, hey, I'm nervous right now, it feels better. TF is nervous farming. I feel like sometimes with streaming, like people think that you're like you're leaning into something. Sorry, I'm a chronic overthinker. My concern is that people think that I'm like pretending to be nervous for content when genuinely I'm not doing it for content. I'm just genuinely nervous because I haven't played the game that much. Are you at the point where you can get a country off of instinct, not looking at signs? I'm at the, like, that's just how I always play. Like, I'm just like, that's how, yeah, that's all I know how to do. Like, I like, my instinct is either wrong or it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. You don't really want to stay, no, but you don't really want to go. Oh, you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. Can I sub you? Yeah. We're trying to get 90 subs. Any primers in chat? Sorry, I'm not accepting friend requests on GD. I'm really fucking sorry about it. I feel bad. I'm sorry. It's the best game that you played. I like games. How could you possibly make Geoguessr pay to win? I mean, this isn't pay to win per se, but in order to use the learnable meta maps, you do need to have a GD Pro account. So I just dropped $6.99 this month to be able to use that. Are you playing anything right now? No, I'm just kind of talking to chat. There will be times where I think those are Finland trees, and then it either is 10,000 miles away or it's actually Finland. Finland! Yeah, me too. Sometimes I think it's Colombia, and actually it's Norway. So stay tuned. When's Uranus? Every day. RIP just $6.99. I know I don't have the funds to It's always Texas or Australia. I'm pretty confident on North America. But dude, I feel like 10 countries have like a white bollard with like a red strip on it. Like Australia, Austria, Poland. Probably some other ones. I could have made most of those up. I struggle with Australia and New Zealand. I struggle with those. Monaco. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby. Wanna take you down to Kokomo. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down to Kokomo. If we have one of those, I'll probably get it. I'm not getting on Bloodbath, guys. Keep on begging me. Ha. On your knees and you're begging. Taroki W Primer. Thank you for the prime. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. W Primer. Have you reacted to the new GD colon video yet? Is there a new... Am I getting baited? Or are you talking about a video that came out weeks ago? Or is there like a brand new GD colon? Oh, Geometry Dash is playing for people who don't play it that came out a month ago? Yes, I have. I have reacted to that. I have reacted to that. Are we doing reacts today? Yeah. Get back on Eon? Dude, I will never play Eon for as long as I live and breathe. Sorry. Was that severe? It's just too long. Wait, what? When I open your TikTok... What? I gotta scroll back up to read this. What? What was it about the... what? When I open your... What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are stressing me out. Oh, it says couldn't find account. Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on, let me fix that. I wonder why that is. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you. What's your best song? Oh no. Whichever one I'm singing, bro. This seems like a good time for me to fix this, right? In the middle of a live where I'm trying to entertain people? It would surprise you. It would surprise you to find out. Kitten. Oh, I think they probably changed the way that they do. Oh, yeah, I see the problem. Fixed. Wait, thanks for telling me about that. Dang, some people would try to go to my TikTok from my Twitch and they would, wow, that's been broken for a while. Shwa-oh. Shwa-oh. W ball knowledge. You should play Grease song. I don't know how. Eon's 2 spots below Bloodbath? Actually? What can you even do on Geoguessr without paying? I think you can play. Yeah, I think you actually can do most of it. I only had to pay for custom maps. The custom practice maps. When's Iteot? I don't know what that is. People keep trying to tell me and I forget. It's multiple hours, I think. It's multiple hours level, my bad. Iteot's like the main blind spot that I have in my brain. Like, people keep telling me about it, and that's like the first thing I forget. Yeah, the 6.5 hour level. Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I'm missing way more than just your body. $40 minutes of streaming, by the way, and no Bloodbath yet. Are you trying to make me feel bad with that chat message, or what's your goal here? Your words have power over people. Is low-key the part of the stream I enjoy the most? I think a lot of people do. Sorry. You think that cat is harder than Bloodbath? I don't know. I haven't beaten it, though. 10 hours of streaming no Bloodbath yet, by the way? Congrats on 61%. Thanks, buddy. I can't imagine the nerves on Eon. The longest gaming nerve experience were like 15 minutes. Yeah, I feel like I'm a nervous individual, but I feel like part of my strength with being able to play GD, like I feel like I can focus over like a short period of time if I'm nervous. But I don't think I could do a marathon level. It's too much. We've had longer yap times. If I had to guess, probably at some points we're going to have streams that are all yap. Oops. Oops, all yap. Would it be so bad? I love how before you play, you talk to chat. I think that's what every streamer should do. You also talk to chat more than other streamers overall. You are my favorite streamer ever. Keep it up. Thanks, Saeed. Appreciate that. I like talking to chat. I think it's important. When you will be done with GD, you should try Metro Series. Dude, I don't know if we're ever going to be done with GD. Not how you pronounce my name? All right, well, I don't really like myself. How are we doing today, Tej? Great. Have you ever played Deltarune? Yeah, I played the first 4 episodes on stream. GD is the greatest game ever because there's always a harder level. You sound like a lot of the YouTube videos we've reacted to. When elbow reveal? I showed my elbow yesterday, and right after I did it, I was like, I should stop doing that because this is probably a fetish for some people. Wait, Deltarune has a bug that makes it unplayable? Jeej. That's Jeej. Yeah. What do you have planned for after Bloodbath? Sonic Wave. Gonna jump to that. Why stop now if the people like it? Because I think there's a tendency with, like, we've talked about this before on stream. People online treat fictional characters like real people, and they treat real people like fictional characters. And so I think it's bad to play too far into people objectifying you as a human online. I think it's a slippery slope. I think it can be dangerous. Like, I think some people will playfully joke around about it, but some people will be like there on the other side of their screen, like with nefarious purposes. And I think it's something to be cognizant of. You're helping me lock in on FIFA? That's great, because I'm not even really into football, so it's kind of impressive that that extends to it. What are your PC specs? I don't know. I have a progression list of Slaughterhouse for you. Bloodbath, Delta Interphase, Omega Interphase, Cognition, Oblivion, Slaughterhouse. I have a progression list for me to tell you. Bloodbath, Sonic Wave, Slaughterhouse. and you will listen. How much did your PC cost? I don't know, dude. My PC is like 6 years old at this point. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I like your streams because you don't give up like other streamers do. I feel like GD streamers don't typically give up. But I think that's because GD streamers typically pick levels that they can do. Like, I think the reason why most GD streamers don't jump to really hard levels is because they know that it's hard. And it does make, speaking from both perspectives, content for GD was a lot easier for me to make when I was doing easier levels. However, spiritually, I want to get really good at the game, and I feel like by jumping to really hard levels, that is more fun for me. So, I guess I'm going to keep doing it. What's the worst experience you've had with the demon? Lonely Travel, but it's because... It's not because the level's bad. It was just because I got bored. Lonely Travel is the one time I experienced in this game. I was playing a level I really didn't like and didn't care about beating, but I was like trying to push myself through it. And it's like, I didn't enjoy it. My audience obviously wasn't enjoying it. So like, I really had a moment. Like, honestly, that was a big reason of why I decided to jump to harder levels, was because the Lonely Travel grind was so unenjoyable. And a lot of people who like have seen me jump are missing that context of like, well, I've tried regular progression in this game, but there is a point where like the regular progression and playing levels around my difficulty stopped really being appealing to me. Like, that was the appealing progression for a long time when I first started playing this game. Like, I beat all the rough top levels. I beat the top 10 most liked easy demons. But then when I started going through medium demons, I was like, get the show on the road. How much money would someone have to offer for you to go bald? I don't think that's something that I'd have on the table in terms of monetary compensation. I like my hair, and it's important to me and how I feel and how I identify myself. So probably not. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't really like medium demons, which I think is probably a fair point. But yeah. When's the Super Mario 64 sub 20? I want to do it on stream at some point. I would never say never. But I think we need a little more motion before we go back to Super Mario 64. But I would love to turn on some of these new gens to the thrill that is streaming Super Mario 64.
You should take a look at a level called Storming Summit. It is a heavily Celeste-inspired extreme demon. It's a little harder than Sonic Wave.
Yo, Patrick God, thanks for the $5 dono. I haven't heard of that one. That's crazy. It'd be cool if one of you said some insane demons when I'm good with any level you play, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, bro. The hardest thing about streaming is like, I'm really trying to keep as many people satisfied as possible. Obviously the most important person to keep satisfied is myself, but then yeah, it's hard, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think a lot of creators talk about this. It's spiritually and emotionally, it's very difficult to, like, every time you make a decision, to know that you are letting some people who watch you down. It genuinely does suck. Like, if in a perfect world I could keep everybody who watches me satisfied, I would, but I can't. Yeah, I can do a BLJ. Extreme demons, hard demons, and easy demons just hit different. I think that's probably my favorite progression. Yes. Yeah. Can I have mod? I come to every stream. You asked that yesterday. I don't like when people ask for mod. Can you stop doing that, please? I appreciate you, but I'd really like it if you stopped doing that. How much do you enjoy 9 Circles? One of my favorite levels today. I'd recommend 9 Circles. What was your best time on Mario 64? I don't remember. It's on my page. I think it was sub 21, but not quite sub 20. I will stop. Thank you. We got really close. I did like a 24-hour stream, and I got so close, bro. But that was also a good lesson for me. I think my 24-hour stream in Super Mario 64 really taught me that, like, there is such a diminishing return on like your energy level on a stream on any given day. And like, if you just if you just kind of put nose to the grindstone and you try to just like play a game for several hours at a time, your performance is going to diminish whether you want it to or not. Like, it is like, you have to work smarter, not harder. And I just thought that, like, well, if I just care enough and I just throw my body into the wall, it'll work. I streamed that for freaking 24 hours and we didn't get it. But you know, it's important to fail sometimes. I think that the better outcome of me, because I was trying to get a sub 20 in Super Mario 64 in like 30 days. I honestly think the better outcome was me failing than me succeeding. Because I think for me to have succeeded would have given the people who watched me the wrong message. I'm actually really happy that we failed at it. And that'll be something that I get someday. I'll come back to it. In my opinion, you should do Zodiac before Slaughterhouse because Sonic Wave to Slaughterhouse is a massive jump, but it's what you want to do. Yes, it is what I want to do. Also, I don't want to play Zodiac. Not my kind of level. Didn't Trick pre-practice Grief? Why are we talking about pre-practicing? I think pre-practicing is fine. I don't like, we weren't talking about that, but like, I think pre-practicing levels is fine. I think the only issue with pre-practicing is if you pre-practice a level and lie about not pre-practicing it. But the issue is not with pre-practicing itself. The issue is with dishonest information. Maybe you could do the golden first if you like wave. Guys, okay. I don't want to. I'm aware other levels exist. I don't know. You guys make me anxious. It's fine. Like, don't worry about it. You guys are worried. If I'm not worried about it, I don't want you guys worrying about it. I don't know why people get so mad about people get so mad over it. That's an awesome message. If you like Wave, just jump to Slaughterhouse. That's what I'm saying. I think like doing Sonic Wave after Bloodbath will really limit test like, okay, do I actually like Wave or am I LARPing a bit to myself? And if what happens with Sonic Wave is what I expect, which is it's going to be my most fun playing the game to date, I feel like I'll be confident enough to just kind of jump to Slaughterhouse at that point. And I know Sonic Wave to Slaughterhouse will be the biggest jump I've ever done. Don't get it twisted. But if there are any other levels that I like, any other level I would play to decrease the skill jump, like, I don't want to play any other levels between those two. You know what I'm saying? I would rather play a level that's a huge jump that I want to play than like shoehorn in a level that I don't really care about in the name of progression. If you're willing to grind, you can do anything, bro. I agree. Like, I think like at the end of the day, you just have to do what you want to do. And it's like, if you're up to a grind, there is no try, only do. But if you're not up to a grind, then yeah, that's like that's a foregone conclusion. Like, I do believe in the human capacity of like where there's a will, there's a way. If you don't have the will, then there's no way you're going to do it. But if you have the will, you can certainly. It just takes time. It just takes time though. Is this the end of the stream? No, we literally just started. Guys, we still have a react we need to do. We're going to play Bloodbath, and we also have a Geoguessr tournament. We actually have a lot to do today. What are you going to do after Bloodbath? I'm going to jump the Sonic Wave. That's what we were just talking about. What react? I was going to finally watch the history of Anathema video. Thoughts? That's one that's been recommended for a long time in the Discord that I've kind of dragged my feet on. I don't really know anything about Anathema, but people really like it. Yeah, I feel like people really like that video. People really like that level and they really like that video, so I've been meaning to get around to it. You should do Tidal Wave after Slaughterhouse if you like Wave. The only... Slaughterhouse is a dream hardest for me. I don't see anything beyond that yet. But again, like, things change. Yeah, people love Anathema. So we'll watch that. What level should I jump to after I beat my 4th hard demon? Whatever you want. I think that if you have to ask what level to jump to, you probably shouldn't jump. I think the only reason you should jump is because there is a level of higher difficulty that you really want to play. I don't think that jumping is something you do just to jump. I think it's like, if there is a level that's calling out to you that is worth jumping to, that is when you jump. But yeah. Some people get it twisted. My issue isn't with finding a level to play, it's with which to play first. This is actually a good segue. Some of you think that it's anathema. Here, let me help you guys out. This is a good segue into the React. So let's do that right now. The history of anathema. A lot of people mispronounce this word. It's pedantic. I don't really care that much about it. Like, if you pronounce it, I've already said before on stream, like, words can be pronounced however which way. But I think a lot of people don't know that anathema is a word, which I've pulled up for you. Anathema.
Anathema.
Someone or something intensely disliked or loathed, usually used in the phrase, be anathema. So, slashing tech workforces would have been anathema in Silicon Valley just a few years ago. This is an actual word that exists. A lot of people think it's anathema. It is not. But also, yeah, Nurge, I mean, very fair. It doesn't really matter. Probably the person who made this level just picked the word because it sounds cool. So let's watch.
One of the most distinguishing mechanics in Geometry Dash is the game's built-in level editor available for all to use. Where the Impossible game fell short, Geometry Dash succeeded by offering an alternative of ways to play new levels rather than being stuck playing the main RobTop levels. Over the years, the skill of creators who frequently use the editor have become much more refined, and we've gotten to see some amazing artwork being built entirely in this game. And over time, people have found ways to collaborate with other talented creators and build levels together. Whether it was exchanging account information to sharing GMD files between each other, creators have always found a way to make it work. A good majority of fully fleshed out levels you see nowadays are actually collabs, which goes to show how much of the ways of early mega collabs influenced the game in this day and age. Depending on the scale of the project, and due to the inevitable setbacks that come with working together with large groups of people, collabs can often extend anticipated deadlines set at the start and take much longer than once thought to.
Dude, yeah, I mean, that's like the group project effect, bro. Having to work around other people's schedules is brutal.
Collabs take weeks, some take months, and some of them can even take...
Especially the freaking working with other creative types people. Some people can be super artistic and they're like, oh, this needs to happen when I feel ready for it. And it's like, bro, okay, so can you be ready when like the rest of us are?
Over a year to finish.
That'd be great.
Crazy, right? Well, if you thought so, then you're probably not ready for today's topic. The level that we are going to be talking about today was highly anticipated for many years. This project met the likes of dozens of talented creators and experienced a plethora of changes to itself. Don't believe me? Here is a side-by-side of the level in its earliest stage versus the final product today. And don't even get me started on the amount of differences.
Oh yeah, I've seen this level. This is the super rainbow colored level. Okay, I do know Anathema.
Over time. If you haven't figured it out yet, the level that we are going to be taking a trip down memory lane with is one of the most visually and aesthetically pleasing top extreme demons we've ever had, and to this day is still one of the hardest levels beaten in the game. After taking a staggering 6 years to finish being made, with its high intensity atmosphere mixed with an upbeat and positive vibe while holding some of the most challenging raw gameplay, this is the history of Anathema.
If you want to pronounce it Anathema, that's fine. It's a common mispronunciation. It's fine. It's fine. Words are fun.
But we can't just dive straight into talking about Anathema itself, no. Anathema isn't just a standalone level. If you weren't aware, Anathema is actually the 4th installment in a sequence of levels called the Dedication series. And this all started with just one small up-and-coming creator, Microdox. The Dedication series first began back on March 26, 2016, with the release of the first level in the Tetralogy. Looking at this level nowadays, it's crazy how this spawned from this. I mean, look at that gameplay, man, it's beautiful. I was trying to branch out into more styles of creating, and at the time, I was amazed by people like Galvatron, Sirpunch, and Funny Game for their ability to make effects.
Funny Game!
Specifically, Galvatron at the time was dabbling a lot in sinusoidal effects that created crazy illusions.
Did you know Funny Game used a pseudonym to make Death Moon? It was Caustic. Did you know? I know ball.
Looking at some of Galvatron's work from the time, the elements of inspiration are definitely there. Prior to the verification video of dedication, Nitrodox had actually uploaded a test video called Grayscale, where they showed off some of the designs that people like Galvatron were working with. Sadly, this remained as nothing more than a demo level, but the project was quickly recycled with some of its parts being present in their other levels, such as Red Roses and Dedication itself. The reason for the level series being centered around its iconic RGB color palette was partially an accident. Nitrodox actually had some experience with background design, so they already had a vision for what they wanted the color scheme to be: a primary color and a neutral color. Nitro couldn't settle on just a singular primary color, so they ended up just going with all of them, which would end up being the perfect—
Dude, that was like, maybe some people relate to this. Like, I have such a fond memory of like when I was a kid, when we had to do like stuff like in coloring books or whatever, I could never pick one color. I would just always do the rainbow. Like, because like it was just cool. Like, I'd always do patterns of the rainbow. Don't say what I think some of you were saying.
Perfect outcome many years down the road. Nitrodox had been playing a
or what
lot
some of you
of
are
feature
thinking
tab
of saying.
levels at this
I'm reading
time,
your mind.
and
I know what you want to
gameplay
say.
Is extremely easier compared to what was to come.
Stop.
They noticed the UFO was not relatively present at the climax of many of these
colors
levels,
are cool.
and to stand out, Nitro did exactly that, a trend that would carry on. The choice of music played a huge role in the series as well. The Living Tombstone has a very distinct style in his earlier songs, and it made it so you could very reliably spit up the song in a second.
Wait, the Living Tombstone is the guy who makes FNAF music, no?
At each section, I naturally like to switch up the game mode. And there we have it. Without realizing it, they just made the complete framework for the entire level series. From the decoration, the color palette, the gameplay choices, the—
Every kid ever color maxes? Then why did chat go dead when I said that? Y'all completely left me hanging there. I was like, dude, when I was a kid, I loved colors. And everybody was like,
music, everything. However, when talking about the backstory behind dedication, Nitrodox noted that these rules became very fundamental to them, saying, if it wasn't broken, I didn't fix it. It's important to keep a mental note of this, because things changed quite a bit when we get to Anathema, and following these rules 100% of the time could not be the case anymore. Since dedication essentially became the base for the rest of the series, Allegiance followed this with no problem. This time, we were met with a harder, better, greater variety of gameplay and an improvement in decoration quality. The name was a vague synonym of the original dedication, but it was not thought hard on much back in the day. Allegiance first previewed on YouTube on April 22nd, 2016, and was finished and verified just 2 months later on June 14th. If you notice the dates in the video, Dedication and Allegiance were released no more than 3 months apart from one another, which goes to show the absolute scale the overall series found itself in later on. Though, regarding the gameplay, Allegiance was only intended on being an easy demon, which we can see nowadays did not come to fruition. This can be directly attributable to the fact that Nitrodox was becoming familiar with the community surrounding the demon list. And since the list seemingly had no levels using the UFO at the drop, they just decided to buff Allegiance to be list worthy, where it would be verified by Arlol and placed at number 12 on the demon list on January 17th, 2017.
This is a pretty level too. Thoughts?
17. As a surprise to Nitrodox, Allegiance was a huge success for them at the time, only inspiring them to create more. After Allegiance was verified, they actually did not intend to keep creating levels in the Dedication series.
That is a crazy buff, bro.
Allegiance was meant to be one and done, just a single sequel to Dedication. But after enough time passing, and
I've heard of Allegiance. I never have thought to play it though, but it's cool.
A small update coming out. Nitrodox would move forward with creating the sequel to Allegiance, Renevent, 7 months later. While Renevent was being made, Nightguru actually started developing the early layouts for Anathema simultaneously, marking the first instances of Anathema's existence on April 13th, 2017.
Anathema sounds like a beautiful woman's name. Gooner, okay.
Funnily enough, this caused quite some confusion among outside fans, since no one knew which level would be finished first. Not even Nitrodox. This means that in some alternate timeline, this is what we would have gotten instead. Because Renevent began production first, this was the deciding factor for Nightguru to go all gas, no brakes on Renevent and finish it first. At this stage of my creating history, I was starting to feel some pretty intense imposter syndrome due to the success of Allegiance. This would only lead them to sink into a rut, trying to grasp for inspiration on Renevent. Posting previews of the level only—
I've got a wolf inside me, chat. What's up? You guys are too
Made it
young.
worse, since Nitro was feeling outside pressure from the people patiently waiting for the third installment to be completed.
If someone
They would
gets
end up
it, they
taking
got
a
it.
break from finishing Ren Event for quite a while, and decorated the entire
Good grief, that felt like an eternal silence.
This
I
would
farm
help a
them
little bit in the
sometimes.
short
Gotta keep you
term,
guys on your
but they
toes.
ended up just hating themselves for even starting Red Event in the first place. Alright, now's a good time to pause for a second. During these events of Ren Event being semi in limbo, a semi-known player and victor of the top 1 Bloodlust by the name of Rory would reach out to Nitrodox at the time regarding Anathema, asking whether they could verify it.
Isn't Ren Event top stream level? I think so, yeah.
Since they
I
had
think he's road to Ren
promising
Eventing.
players at the time in hopes of getting one of them to accept the verification. But with Rory coming out of nowhere with a run of 76 to 100 on Anathema's early layout, this blew Nitrodox away and easily secured a spot as a standalone verifier. Why is this relevant, you may ask? You'll see in just a second. Picking up right where we left off with Red Event in its purgatory state, all this disdain grew and grew within Nitrodox great enough that they eventually snapped and decorated the entire last 60% of Ren Event in just 3 hours on around October 8th of 2017.
Wow.
And it shows if you look at the deco. So many copied and pasted structures.
Why is this
so many
relevant?
lazy
'Cause it's Ren
decisions.
Event?
I was just so mad that I wanted it done. With Ren Event now completed, Nitrodox was now
Freaking
trying
go.
to figure out who would be the verifier among these options. Details here get a bit harder to track due to a lot of information being lost to time, but the level would be in possession by Noctifly and Flex, but finally would end up going to Acquiver, who got a run of 65% on the level in January of 2019. Somewhere along the line, at one point, the level would be passed on to Wuxi, verifier of Lucid Nightmares. In September of 2019, things seemed very promising with frequent and impressive updates regarding the verification with runs like 51%
I think this video is very good, so I'm subscribing. I recommend you do the same.
and 42 to 100. But on September 28th, 2019, Wuxi would reach out to a certain player asking if they'd be willing to be the backup verifier for Ren Event, and that player would be none other than Rory. Yeah, fun fact, Rory was actually the verifier of Anathema before they were the official verifier for Ren Event. Not long after Rory and Wuxi's talk about backup verifier, Wuxi's mental state came crashing down and ended up being too emotionally unstable to move forth with the verification of Ren Event, thus landing into the hands of Rory, where they would verify it on November 10th of 2019.
I beat it, yes!
W. Oh?
Now, we are all caught up.
Let's go.
It was crucial that we covered as much as we did regarding the backstory on the dedication series in order to get a full picture of the production way back when. But finally,
okay, I trust
here we
you.
are, with Anathema. Or at least in its early stages. Yeah, we are still a long way away from the final version. But here it is, just a little baby. During almost all of
pretty.
its building process, Anathema was just sitting in the background with a thick layer of dust over it. And basically all of the struggles Nitrodox had undergone.
It's such a
with
cool
Ren
level,
Event
it makes
were
sense it
just
took
transferred over
six years to
Anathema.
make.
Remember how Allegiance was originally supposed to finalize the dedication
It's like Mona
series
Lisa,
all the way
bro.
back in June of 2016?
Actually, I don't know
now
how
it's
long it took to
November of
paint Mona Lisa.
2019, and the absurd amount of pressure to
It's
give
like
the
art.
community one hell of a grand finale was just too much to bear. Dedication, Allegiance, and Ren Event had all been solo projects, and with the addition of Nitro's confidence being the lowest it had ever been, trying to output a level on this scale felt nothing short of impossible. In addition to this astronomical burden, Nitro would often be offered help with the revival of the level, and
Drake.
outright refused all of it. As time went on, people just gave up asking, and
15
Anathema
years for
was
Mona
eventually
Lisa?
seen as a
Dang,
dead
bro.
project. At one point,
See, that's
it
what I'm
was
saying.
thought
Wait,
that this
so I
would
was-
just be
I
lost
knew.
to time and fade away into darkness. A failed topic
Somewhere inside of
stream.
me, I knew.
On screen right now is the last preview we would receive of Anathema for nearly 2 years. But don't worry, here is where things start to get interesting. During Anathema's hiatus, a lot would be brewing in the background regarding the level. Earlier, I mentioned that Rory was given the verification rights to Anathema, set to make it the hardest level in the game. But with Nitrodox being far from active on GD, and even getting their original Discord account banned around early 2020, Rory was not too keen on letting Anathema go out with a whimper. Since Anathema had so much momentum going for itself, Rory attempted to revive Anathema with the help of creator Jakob Nugget. On screen right now are 3 parts of Rory and Jakob's version of Anathema that were lost to time, each uploaded on July 20th, 2020, so this is right smack
This looks slightly harder than Bloodbath.
in the middle of Anathema's dead period. and you can immediately tell the difference comparing this decoration style to Nicrodox's signature style for the series. Just at face value, these parts feel too static and alienated to the charm of the dedication series. And sure, these are very outdated, but even for the time, these just didn't remain very faithful to the original. They may have been less than ideal, but in the grand scheme of things, Anathema was back. Not even knowing it at the time, Rory and Jakob were probably making the best decision possible by making an unauthorized version of Anathema. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this new version of Anathema was made without permission of Nicrodox, leading to the forthcoming events. Around the same time in 2020, talented creator It's Hybrid was becoming a wider known name in the community with uploads of their decorations from iconic upcoming levels and hosting impressive
Is this the golden or is it something else?
mega collabs. At the time, Nicrodox's Anathema, the official version, was still considered completely dead. Hybrid and their friend Antares decided to pull up one of the Anathema leaks uploaded online and wanted to optimize it for fun and playability.
It was like the same colors.
It wasn't long after that Antares would recommend Hybrid should get in contact with Nicrodox to try and work together to get the level revived. The conversation probably went something along the lines of, "Dude, you host levels, why don't you try and bring this back?" It's now late 2020, and It's Hybrid had come to Nicrodox with the proposal of helping them finish off the level with a bang. Funny enough, since Nicro was still hardly playing the game, Hybrid actually had to do quite the amount of convincing. But in the end, the cherry on top to Hybrid's salesperson negotiation would be telling Nicrodox that there was an unofficial version being made, using the same gameplay, but an entirely different decoration style. Of course, they were not very thrilled with the idea of another group finishing off the series, and this would be the straw that broke the camel's back. By early 2021,
you verified the golden?
It's
Nice,
Hybrid
bro.
and Nicrodox have now officially revived Anathema, with Nicro co-hosting the level along with Hybrid. Soon after, a test demo of ZipXbox's part in Anathema would emerge, marking the first known preview of the new and improved project. Anathema was now back in full swing, with a whole new wave of passion overtaking the project. Progress had been made over time, and the
Dude, he predicted passion. This was 8 months ago. How do you know?
level would receive its first update in nearly 2 years on Nicrodox's channel, with the final trailer and final preview both uploaded in a span of less than a week in early
That
August
word just
of
came out.
2021. Here we can instantly see an improvement in quality of decoration, with the deco hardly resembling to that of Anathema's original preview, alongside staying true to the charm of the dedication series. The revival of Anathema would also cause Nicrodox to meet the group of TM Co., most well known for their levels like Unnamed 666, Scream Machine, Fairy Knife Hell, and Dead of Night over time. It was my first introduction to TM, as well as all of the great and creative people within it. Working with Hybrid, ZipXbox, Iris, and especially Eterniswib was and is a blast. These guys are passionate, creative, and incredibly skillful at knowing what works and what doesn't. The last note would prove to be most crucial since, keep in mind, the dedication series started out as only consisting of solo levels, so it was only inevitable that Nicro would feel some sense of uncertainty when
I'm starting to get
the
sold on it.
decoration process. Would they carry out Nicro's original vision? Are they going to end up being too experimental and screw up the original direction of the series? To their surprise, they were nothing short of visionaries. They were able to develop a new style for Anathema based on the old, outdated decoration that was already there.
It's a pretty level,
while staying
bro.
true to the original style of the series.
Gameplay looks fun too.
I have never been as happy with the project's result as I am with Anathema. They are also incredibly supportive and are the single reason why I'm still playing Geometry
It's number
Dash to this
17
day.
right now?
Without them, I wouldn't have had the confidence to have continued after Renovant. Period. Another major
Maybe that's an
eye-catcher
after Slaughterhouse
were the distinct
thing.
visual improvements from 2019
Way
Anathema
down the
to
road.
the new version. The old deco did not age well, and the level was terribly optimized, which was why it seemingly changed so much from old previews to new ones. The Anathema revival would remain in consistent development from this point onward. Quite a few of the parts went through a huge overhaul caused by the age of the level, as stated before. I mean,
It's so
just
pretty,
look
bro.
at this
I've said that
side-by-side
8 times.
intro
There can be a
comparison.
counter to this video.
That is a crazy improvement. ZipXbox's second part also went through a lot of changes, with a much more updated
Call me Skittles the way I love the rainbow.
version playing on the right. From a host standpoint, there were not really any major challenges that we faced. Only small disputes on some details here and there, but it mostly went smoothly. Since Nicrodox had been taken under the wing by a team who had nothing but positive interactions with one another, it makes perfect sense that the group worked so well together. The date is now May 24th, 2023, 2 years after being picked up by TM, and under development for a total of 6 years now, dating back to its first ever appearance.
Who is that young man?
After all these years of the community waiting, Nicro would tweet out, "Anathema decoration is done." This was it, the final stretch. Everyone was stoked to hear the wait was finally coming to an end, and by July 4th of that same year, Nicrodox would upload the final showcase of Anathema.
Dude, this was probably peak.
Upon the release of the final showcase, the team would be met with nothing but a wave of overwhelming support. Thousands upon thousands of people were watching Anathema in its final form, and had nothing but positive things to say about it. Although, the story of Anathema would not end here just yet, as the matter of finding a verifier would still be present. Thankfully, this was already taken
I'll take care.
care of. Back when Necrodox made their final tweet about Anathema getting finished, they would leave a reply underneath it with the words, "Double PS, Rory is the verifier." This is such a nice gesture to stay true to the series, with Necrodox keeping their word and allowing for Rory to be the verifier over 4 years after their first contact with each other. And the community was very much in support of this decision. Side note, I think it's really cool Necrodox still wanted Rory to be the verifier of Anathema, despite the
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
troubles of the unofficial version that were being made. Quite the nice gesture if you ask me. Fortunately, progress would be made public very soon after the showcase. Nycro would upload a clip of Rory doing 53 to 77 on the level on August 30th. But what stood out about this clip was not the run itself, but the caption stating the level was now buffed to be harder than Acheron, the game's hardest level at the time. Even after all these years later, Anathema still stayed true to its goal of being the top one. Kind of crazy how enough time had passed that Anathema had to go from being just harder than Bloodlust to now harder than Acheron. This was a massive boost of hype for the level, and things seem to be going great. But those of you watching at home who are already familiar with Anathema,
one day, folks, someone will be making a similar video about TeejVeen.
this would not last forever. Rory would slowly back off from Twitter over time, and just as suddenly as it started, they would stop uploading progress online as well. To be honest, I just wasn't expecting the level to take as long as it did to be finished. When I got it back in 2019, I was in middle school and had all the time in the world. I eventually stopped playing Geometry Dash in late 2020, yet I still held out some fringe hope that Anathema would someday be finished and I would be able to come back and do it. Unfortunately, by the time the level was finished and ready to be verified, I was going into college and was just in a much different phase of my life than I thought I would be when I got the verification. Life simply just caught up to them too fast, and the overall delays on the level would come back to haunt not only Rory, but Necrodox too. Rory was the verifier of Renevent, and it felt almost symbolic to have Rory finish off the dedication series once and for all. But this just wouldn't end up being the
Rory's a tough name, by the way.
case, sadly. The level appeared to be in a state of limbo for a period of time. If you haven't noticed already based on the dates, the release of 2.2 would also attribute to the level getting set back months, with the team fixing everything due to the new in-game physics. With no updates from Rory or Necrodox, Anathema went on the back burner of community hype regarding top extreme demons. Surprisingly, Rory would upload a new final Anathema progress all the way on April 6, 2024, just short of a year later from their first progress clips. The run was not anything groundbreaking, but just a simple update on progress for the level. In the title though, Anathema was now labeled as only being top 10 worthy, since so much time had passed that Acheron had now fallen to number 3 on the list. This wasn't too big of a deal though, as it was still projected to be one of the hardest levels in the game when released. But as we discussed previously, Rory didn't have the time to finish it off. The team was now stunted with the task of finding a new verifier, someone who could be guaranteed to verify the level in a reasonable amount of time, while also ensuring that Anathema would still be pretty difficult.
No worries, guys. I'll take care of it.
Decisions. Enter WizKid.
Never mind.
An underdog, up-and-coming top player, fresh off of some very impressive achievements on the demon list. Ignoring their unconventional skill sets that were seen as nothing but bizarre at the time, WizKid would prove time and time again that they always had the motivation to complete the hardest levels the game has to offer. And by June 21st, 2 months after the last public progress of Anathema, and nearly a year after its final showcase,
dude, my dream is one day we're going to react to one of these videos about a level where it's like, and guess who came into the verification race? And I'm going to make that joke of like, it was me, and then it's actually going to be me. Cinema.
WizKid would be announced as the new verifier for Anathema.
Cinema.
Starting off with a bang, they would upload a crazy
we're a long way off.
Run of 41% and 58 to 100. Nearly getting the level in 2 runs on their first progress video. I think one of the coolest things about WizKid is the sheer amount of grit they have for this game. Mind you, WizKid is verifying an upcoming top 5 to 10 level, their soon to be hardest, and still manages to beat the top 1 platformer at the time on the side. I don't even know what to say to that, than to just be impressed. Absolute wizard of this game. Progress would continue on smoothly and at a much more rapid rate than we saw in the past. We got 65%, then a 70%, and then an 80%, and then, oh my god, 95%. Guys, it's happening.
This guy's a real whiz kid.
We are in the end game after all these years. Nah, just kidding. WizKid didn't drop it. That would suck if they did though. They just ended up wanting to take a break from the level due to their enjoyment ratings reaching a new low, and overall just wanted a quick refresher playing some other stuff. So, as a sensible option, WizKid beat Firework. Yeah, Firework. As a break, I'm telling you, man, these
I've heard that that level is kind of hard.
top players are actually just unstoppable. With this firework completion followed by an extended list plus a main list verification, Anathema was back in full swing again. I'm sure we've all been here before. Dying that far into a level hurts bad, and we can't even imagine how much it hurts to die.
I've never died in Geometry Dash before. Trust.
So late into one of the next hardest levels in the game and straight up making history in the progress. But this is WizKid we're talking about here, and WizKid doesn't give up. And on the fateful day of November 19th, 2024, 5 months after WizKid picked it up, 16 months after its final showcase, and 91 months since its first ever appearance online, WizKid would do the unthinkable after 82,000 attempts and gut-wrenching deaths at the ending. WizKid would verify it.
Bang.
I've been trying for so long to sing you the right song.
That song's hard.
Something different every day.
The level would be rated and initially placed at number 6 on the demon list, and later on moved up to be the 3rd hardest level in the game. Today, Anathema has 15 victors and many, many more to come.
Yeah, I'll do it. Wait, is that...
I think it's unlikely I'll ever beat it. I haven't played the game for more than a few hours in more than 5 years.
I thought the video ended.
And now that I'm in my 20s, it's just hard to imagine having the time and especially the motivation to do it. I will say, if I ever do come back to beat one last level, it would probably be Anathema.
Hit it. Please,
if I were
Rory.
to go back and change anything, the only thing I'd change is my part. I'm not big on it, and I've obviously improved a lot since then, even before the level came out. But it is what it is. It was one of the most fun experiences I've had making a level. It was one of my favorite upcoming levels when it was previewed for the very first time all those years ago, and I'm extremely happy to be a part of it. In the end, I wouldn't have changed anything. The Dedication series has exposed me to thousands of amazing people. Creators, top players, influencers, people with stories of how my worthless work impacted them. The entire purpose of the series was to dedicate my time and effort to those who had inspired, helped, ridiculed, critiqued, and dedicated their time to me or my work, and as a result, I am humbled to say that Anathema has more than 300 names in it. People who have helped me along the way, people who have inspired me, even some people who have hurt me are in that list. That list is a rough culmination of 9 years of interactions and work, and so I would not have changed a single thing. Every name in that list tells a story, and so I hope that along the way, I and everyone who helped me were able to inspire others in the same way that Galvatron, Jazor, Serpunj, and Kermal inspired me. A big thank you to everyone.
That was bars, bro. I got chills hearing him read that. That was very succinctly put. Wow.
Everyone who made it to the end of
Powerful.
the video. This is without a doubt one of my most challenging videos I've ever made. This idea was conceived all the way back in January of this year, and I am so happy to have finally turned this idea into a real video. So an astronomically big thank you to It's Hybrid, Rory, WizKid, and Nicrodox for helping me bring this project to life. And a special thank you to Nicrodox for pretty much helping me write this whole script. I really could not have done this without them, seriously. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten you guys. Without your support, these videos would not be possible. So thank you to everyone who watches at home, and a special thanks to our awesome channel members and Discord server boosters. You guys rock as always. Anathema has always been one of my favorite top levels when it was in its building phase, right up to its verification. So it's pretty neat I was given the opportunity to make this a real video after 9 months. Before you go, I'm really hoping we can cross 30,000 subs by the end of the year, and with your help, I know we can crush that. I hope everyone enjoyed this wild ride of a video, and as always, thanks for watching and take care. I'll see you next time.
Dude, hell yeah. Frickin' W video chat. I get why you guys have been recommending that for so long. Like, you've genuinely, like, I think since we started Reacts, people have been recommending this video. I'm sorry that I stalled so much on it. This was an awesome video, dude. It reminds me of that one quote, or like, there's not a quote, but like, it's the whole idea, chat, that there are like millions upon millions of like books that exist throughout all of human history. So many books that exist that like you'll never, if you dedicated your whole life and every hour of your waking life to try and read every book, you would never be able to do it. And it's just crazy that every book has like this level or like has a similar story like this of just like years of development, the passion and dedication of one individual building and creating something. It's just the depth of that across the breadth of the human experience is so just like absolutely like it's a beautiful thing to me, bro. Like there's this whole deep story to this level that we all just get to play now. We all just get to play it. Like years in the making. And to hear like the creator reflect on it in such a poignant and beautiful way, it's like, this is a great video, bro. I loved it, bro. I loved it. I have been sold a bit more on Anathema, bro. I've been sold a little bit more. It's on my radar now. We'll keep it that way. It's on my radar. Great video. Great story. Guys, go in the description, join the Discord, go to the React to This Teach channel, drop videos you want me to react to there. Be sure to fire react. That's how you upvote them. That's how this video got on my radar and how I knew that people wanted me to react to it. So here we are. Pretty cool. So do that. It's the best way to figure out what we should do on this stream together. But in the meantime, take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your night, noon, wherever you are. And I will see you in the next React. Peace. Guys, we're not ending stream. That was the end of a segment for a YouTube video that I'm posting. We are not ending stream. We are now going to take a quick ad break. And then we're going to jump into Bloodbath. Sound good? W content funnel? Dude, everyone knows about the content funnel now. It's so funny. Streamer, you put everybody onto the content funnel. What's up, gang? I think we're gonna play like a little bit of Bloodbath just to see where we're at today, chat. But yeah, depending, I mean, we probably do need to practice a little Geoguessr before the tournament as well, but we're just gonna feel it out. We're gonna feel it out, all right? Because my finger is a little sore today. Yep. Ah. What do you think, chat? New best run today? Get your bubbles in. Did you ever do a Patreon? I don't know how to spell it. Potentially, I think that... I mean, speaking of content funnel, I think for streamers specifically, I think it's better to entice your most loyal viewers to sub to you than having like something like a Patreon. That's personal opinion. I feel like Patreons are more for like group content type stuff. That's at least what I've observed in the industry. Like down the line, I do have a plan to have like, or like we have a plan to have more like BOGO Boys content with Quinn and Austin. I feel like a Patreon for that would be good. But a personal Patreon, I don't have a current plan for that. But if you guys want to support me monetarily, any Prime subs or no Prime subs, the Twitch sub goal is the way to do it. Or bits, 50-bit TTS. Gotta plug it. You gotta plug it every once in a while. Oh, dude, I forgot the tournament's happening today. I'm actually gonna throw up. Shall we go over it again? 39 people competing, only 16 spots. Will we qualify? God, I'm gonna throw up. It's cinema though, bro. We probably should watch party the whole thing. Even when we get instant eliminated, it probably would be fun to watch party now. I also want to support the event. Because for those of you who don't know, chat, it is like, it's a part of charity. There's a GD, which you've probably seen if you've been watching GD streams. Like, there have been other events surrounding it. This is just the one that I'm in. But, yeah. It's part of the GD charity event 2026. You can donate if you want. Yeah. A prediction should be if Teej qualifies. Oh, that's a good point. Crap. Maybe we shouldn't do the Bloodbath prediction today, then. Or I guess we need to get on our reps now. Let's see. We have like a solid... Well, now I feel bad because people might have thought that... yeah, W charity. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it. Let's see how Bloodbath is today, right? Let's see how it's going. What time's the Geoguessr tourney? It's in 2 hours from now. But I think Math Genius said that he's going to do like a quick like voice chat with folks 30 minutes before. So we got like a solid hour of Bloodbath before. Probably... Oh, God. Maybe we should play Geoguessr right now. No, let's play Bloodbath. I think Bloodbath for a bit is fine, and like we'll play a little bit of Geoguessr probably before the voice call. Is there a roster with all the attendees? I don't think it's publicly available, but like I've gone over it on stream a couple times. I'll do it again just because I already did it at the beginning of the stream here. Androxma, Ant Gamer, Azure Turk, Bitester Beast, Bali Arb, Brad GD, Saronix, Cobb, Conix, Cooper Mitchell, Denny, Dubes, Ender, Galaxy Dash, GD News, Geo Blitzy, Extinct, JJPA, Juniper, Kyonex, Mania GTC, Mar505, M Loki, Nimpop, Purell, Risp, Rickion, Sacred Ear, SD Slayer, S Mango 23, Tato, me, The Golden Bow, Timmy, Toph, Tria, Vernosis, Vinny, and Zeronium are the people who are playing today. But only 16 of those people will qualify for the actual bracket, of which there is a 16-player bracket, single elimination, best of 3. So it'll start with the 16 qualifying players. Then 8 players will move on from the first round. Four players will move on from the quarterfinals. Then 2 players from the semis, and then finals, best of 5. Anyway, I'm stalling. Let's play some Bloodbath. We need to play some Bloodbath today. At a minimum, a little bit, right? And then we'll do Geoguessr stuff, probably. Where should I start? Let me start from Michigan, probably. I did that the way longer way. I should have gone through the start positions. My bad. Oh, I don't have my clicks on, my bad. How do I join? It's like I don't. It's not really like an open thing. Sorry. I was invited to it. Wait, I didn't know you were actually really good. Thanks, man. What day you think you're gonna beat this? No clue. No, guys, okay, you know what? I regret sharing the spreadsheet. No, it's not publicly available. It was just something that Math Genius shared with us. I was trying to just like show it to give you guys some help. Like, just scrub back in the VOD. God, you guys love data. I was trying to do you a solid. I ended up giving an inch and you wanted to take a mile. I'm sorry. I was trying to be helpful. I just created an issue. That's my bad. Did someone say data? Yeah. Oh. Not your bad? Okay, sorry. I'm like, because I know from my perspective, it's like, I experienced this when I was watching Quinn in his Rivals of Aether tournaments. Like, I do understand from a viewer's perspective, having that information accessible is like helpful to you, right? Like, it would almost be more helpful if like you had an infographic of like all of the bracket and that kind of thing, because then like you know like what's going on. I think that's one weakness that a lot of online creator tournaments like this have. Like, it's one of like the biggest issues they have is like, I think that each one should have a consumable like infographic or like document for the viewer to be able to pull up so they can track what's going on. Because I think without that, it's kind of hard to follow. So I understand the need as a viewer. Have you met the person appearing in your dreams? Yes, and she tells me that she doesn't know where my dog is. Yeah, it would be helpful. Like, I get it, bro. I'm not just a creator, I'm a viewer, so I know how that how it be. I think I over-practiced last night. Damn it, my finger's sore. We got really good progress, and then my brain was like, I'm gonna practice even harder. And now my finger hurts. What do you say when she tells you? I don't even have a dog. And I cry because I'm sad about it. All right, let's warm up crack and then let's just send from 0 now. Probably should have started with crack and then gone back to Michigan, but oh well. I know for next time. Uh-oh. Crack is not immediately consistent today. I'm scared. What if her dog is actually just doggy and he'll come back when he verifies grief? Wait, wholesome. W wholesome. That'd be great news for me. Oh, my crack looks nasty today, dude. Damn it. And not the good nasty, like bad. Wait, no, I'm in my head. I'm actually fine. I'm just warming up. We're fine, we're fine. All right. My finger's sore. Actually, kind of good that Geoguessr's today because my finger's really sore. I might need to take the rest of the day off. The true obstacle of Bloodbath, chat. Finger soreness. Above consistency, above literally anything else, nerve control. Just how much my wee little finger can take. There's a crack clear. That's how you know my finger's sore. When you underclick 65%, the finger ain't too sharp, bro. I kind of want 2 crack clears in a row before I go from 0. Is that crazy, chat? I've gotten 3 before. Like, we don't need to go, like, crazy deep, but, like, I want at least, like, moderately good crack consistency before we send. When I started underclicking 65%, I took a month-long break. Yeah, I think that that's, like, that's the clearest part of the level that lets you know, like, how bad your finger issue is. Usually it only comes out when I'm, like on a given day when I'm overplaying, but yeah. I feel tightness on those clicks today. So I'm kind of glad that, like, it's Geoguessr tournament today because I probably shouldn't play more than, like, an hour today, which is fine. I'll take the rest of the day off and we'll run it back tomorrow. What's underclicking? Just like at, like, a higher CPS part, you drop clicks because your fingers kind of, like, whether it's, like, the nerves in your fingers or, like, the musculature, like, you're just not, you aren't able to perform high CPS because of, like, finger soreness, basically. Is what I meant by underclicking that part. Like, your finger feels less flexible, I guess, or, like, less malleable. What should I do after 9 circles for wave carried? I don't know, bro. I'm the wrong person to ask. I jumped from 9 circles to Bloodbath, but maybe someone in chat can help you out. That's 1 crack clear. Jimmy crack clear, and I don't care. I felt like I was alive. I thought I was going to die earlier than I did. That was my bad. I locked out. I shouldn't have. Okay, 2 crack clears. We can go from 0 now, chat. Even though I choked the Sonic, it was because I was kind of already locked out. I trust the muscle memory, though. Well. Wait, what are we talking about, Nepesta? What did he do? You guys are talking about a fluke? What happened? Oh, he beat Silent Walk. Nice. Well. Good run. For just hopping in and just warming up, good run. The good thing about playing Bloodbath right now is it's getting my mind off of Geoguessr, which I'm really scared of. Oh, whoopsies. Did I? Oh, no. Take a load of Fanny. Sorry, ADHD. Sorry. Take a load for free. I rushed those clicks. You kind of sounded like MJ there. Keep going. Dude, people keep saying that I remind them of MJ. I don't know if that's like a compliment or what. Oops. Def a compliment? You have the same hair? Yeah, that's what I'm like. I don't usually like. I hear it like. I thought people were saying that it in like a negative way. Can you give us a hee? Hoo. Sorry, that was just me being a bit of a heel. Bit of a difficult Dan. Haha, I'm glad you like that one. You say goodbye, and I say hello. I fucked up. +2? Let's freaking go, bro. We're farming +2s today. Let's freaking go. Shamana! I want to see a moonwalk. I'm ass. Hold on. I need to go back to Michigan, guys. Sorry, I'm really scared. I'm so in my freaking head on this Michigan today. Never mind. Wait, I'm gonna first try it. I'm gonna stop talking. I just realized there's no like streamer than MJ song. Someone's gonna get on that. You know what song would go crazy as a GD level? This song would go crazy in a GD level, folks. Dude, I just know someone could make like super sweaty, like top 10 gameplay to that song. Holy Alien Ant Farm. What's up, Quinn? We're talking about like someone said that like there's not an MJ song of a GD level. And I was like, you know what song would go crazy as a GD level? Yeah, guys, me and Quinn with a couple of our other friends, we've actually seen Alien Ant Farm, which is the band that does that cover of Smooth Criminal. It's crazy. What if Annie is the one appearing in Teej's dreams? Well, you mean Little Orphan Annie? The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Okay, there's the Michigan Clear. I need to start locking on those runs, though. That's my bad. If we, one at a time. We need to get Michigan Clear from 0, though. You got this? You can beat it today? Chat, would it be Aura if I just fluked and beat Bloodbath before this Geoguessr tournament? It would be a lot of Aura, bro. I'm trying to collect some. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? If you fluke Bloodbath, I'll jump to Eternus. Haha. Hey, yo, chill. That was Grox. You guys like Grox? If you fluke, I'll eat dog food. I think you should do that anyway. It's pretty tasty. Hell no, that's crazy. You guys don't like Grox? Yeah, let's go. What else? He says Ayo chill. He says something else. I bet. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I was thinking about Grox during that run. I was very sidetracked. That was pretty good, though. We actually got into Michigan. We're warming it up. If he flukes, I'll shower. Oh, I'm a GD veteran. Guys, please shower regularly. I know it's a badge of honor for some sweaty gamers to decline their personal hygiene. And I just want to be the voice of reason to tell you to not do that. I want to use my platform for good. That was stupid of me, and I made a mistake, and I'll never live it down. Also go to therapy. Hey, you know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, but I think it's good. Sometimes we can overwhelm people, you know? If you give people too much information to take action on, it usually just paralyzes them. They're like, oh man, I gotta take a bath. Now I gotta book a doctor's appointment too. Slow down. Showering is a scam invented by hygiene companies. I didn't know that. Wait, I'm just spreading misinformation then. That's my bad. Wait, I'm toxic. How long is the Geoguessr tourney from now? We're supposed to have a call in like an hour. And then the official tournament start is 30 minutes from that call, I think. If I understand correctly. If I understand the directions that I've been given. But I could be wrong. The good thing about being a streamer that's live during an event you're supposed to be a part of is that if I'm not somewhere I'm supposed to be, they can pop in my chat and tell me. Isn't that beautiful? They can be like, yo, Teej, hop off a Bloodbath. What is wrong with you? Hey, yo, chill. Oh, chat, I forgot. Speaking of, because someone said bros playing against the entirety of a TCD. Guys, unfortunate news. The TCD Squid Game has been delayed. And I feel bad because I know I hyped you guys up the past couple of streams that was going to happen this Saturday. It has been delayed. It's going to be... I know. I'm really sorry. Literally, literally right after I ended stream yesterday, they announced that in the Discord that it was delayed. So sorry. So it's not going to be until like a month from now. RIP. But I think it's good because they're trying to like get like all the tech stuff figured out. They want to make the event as smooth as possible, so. But it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I forgot to tell you guys that when I started stream. But honestly, that's good for me because this is a really busy week. I'm kind of glad that I get my Saturday back. I would have rallied for it, but honestly, I think it's good. 2 events in 1 week. Whew! That's a lot of sauce. Plus, now we get to be excited about it longer. And isn't that fun? Is Doggy beating grief before the vid drops? Maybe that's why they delayed it. No. 2 events in 1 week, bro. Yeah, it would have been cool, but I think it would have just been a little bit too much for my nervous system. Again, I would have rallied, but it would have been a lot. Oh! Almost the first Michigan clear of the day. Damn. This wasn't locked in enough. That's my bad. This is why we gotta play to from 0. It's just farming attempts at this point, chat. It's just one big attempt farm. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Having your stream open while playing Bloodbath is peak? Let's freaking go, dude. That does sound peak. Bro ran a marathon and tripped on an air pixel molecule? Yeah, it was brutal. The Michigan wave chat is just hard because, like, you have to be completely locked in for it. It's all muscle memory. If you're locked out and, like, you go into manual breathing mode at all, you just kind of choke it like I just did. And I wasn't fully locked on it. It's got to be automatic. It's one of those parts that's got to be automatic. Yo, I came back and haven't watched in a while. Welcome back. Look at this. Guys, there isn't a goon cam. Oops. There also is not a feet cam. You're trying to do a command for wind? What? What would that command? Are you trying to make it windy in my room? There's not a dick cam. Do you really? If there's not a goon cam and there's not a feet cam, do you really think there would be a dick cam? Let's not even fib ourselves, bro. Teej beats Bloodbath? Wait, I like that command. Wait, we should see more of that command. Face cam? I literally have one up right now. Wait, do you guys see my face? Look at it! Look at it! You are AI? Dude, what the heck? What about me reminds you of Allen Iverson? I definitely don't think commands... You can't do like a multi-command where it's like both feet, dit, and face cam. I don't think they work that way. Jarvis, give Tej an ultimate nerve control. Dude. I hope so. Dribbling a football poggies? Real ones, no. Fursuit? Guys, there's not a first... No, dude. Prostate cam, really? That one's crossed the line. Am I tripping or is this Stardew Valley music? You are tripping and everybody's judging you right now. Your skin's falling off. Your skin's falling off. Your skin's falling off. Your skin's falling off. Sorry, no, it wasn't Stardew Valley music. I think it was Yoshi's Island. But Tej, those cams actually exist, right? No, it would be a lot of effort to get all those cameras set up. Ever since you said that about the Mishi wave, I keep dying there. That's my bad. I accidentally cursed you. I've actually been told that I have that effect on people. That's my bad. Nobody can drag me down. Tej, will you join TCD? If they send me the invite. But let me tell you something. They probably aren't going to add someone 10 years their senior to their little group of friends. Nor should they. Is this a David Dobrik situation? Remember that random old guy he used to have in his group? It's not the vibe. It's just not the vibe. I would not fit that group's vibe at all. You made me shower? Shame on you? Oh, there are worse things you could do. Like forget to cherish your loved ones. Think about that one, huh? Yeah, take out a journal and write that as an entry tonight. Will you be in any of their videos? Yes, I'm gonna be in TCD Squid Game, but I just told everybody that that's delayed. So we're not gonna be doing that until August. Unless, what if they made up that it's delayed and they're just telling me that so that everyone else can do it without me? Thoughts? That would be kind of crazy. They made a new Discord with like all the other like 400 people except me. There's always another group chat, I'm saying. Yeah, sorry, they told me they lied to you. Damn. They just wanted to exclude me in particular. Fairs, bro. It's fairs. Fairs. Ball cam? I think we moved past that bit, bro. I think we're on the next one. Tej is already in TJV? Yo, based. Shower cam, please? Do you guys just say stuff or are you genuinely like this degenerate? It's hard to tell sometimes. Like, it's hard to tell what chat messages are wishful thinking and which ones are genuinely like, Tiki. Ah, that one hurt. Any crack attempts today? We're just trying to get past Michigan, bro. Michigan's got hands today. Some beautiful, loving hands. Have you ever raided anyone? So many times, I can't even count. TG use rocks to play rock and roll? I don't know what that means. I mean, yeah, of course. Sorry, I forgot the first rule of improv is to yes and. No, we mean like rated in real life like Vikings. I haven't done that recently. As of late. I've been trying to stop, but people keep hitting me up because I'm really good at Viking raids. It's one of my natural born talents. But I think just because you're naturally good at something doesn't necessarily mean that you should like do too much of it. Like I'm trying to be something beyond just like a Viking raider. It's a bit of a box I found myself in. And like I want to help people out. Yeah, I haven't done it recently, exactly. But, you know. You also shouldn't deny aspects of your past, I think. I think it's important to just be honest with yourself about those things. You're my favorite Twitch streamer. Thanks. I'm going to pay you $5 right after stream. Thank you so much. I mean, that was an organic first-time chatter. My bad. Sorry. They found my stream. No, nothing. No, thanks, man. I appreciate the support. Is there a career in improv? Yeah, like, if you can make comedy work, you can, but, like, a lot of people don't know how to make their dreams and ambitions work. Sorry, I didn't mean to depress anybody. It's, like, it's hard to, like, figure out how to make your creative pursuit lucrative. It's a skill in and of itself. Like, you have to find, like, a need in the market and then kind of, like, I guess capitalize on it. At least I don't know. I've never succeeded in comedy, so I don't really know. Well, I have succeeded in comedy in that, like, I've told a joke in front of friends before and they've laughed. But not in terms of, like, selling out Madison Square Garden. Which, so, it depends on, like, your metric of, like, what is succeeding in comedy. My metric for succeeding in comedy is, like, oh, you said something with the intent of making someone laugh and they did, in fact, laugh. Good. Sorry, should I focus on the level? Teach growing asparagus stream when? Very soon. Probably today. Because we have Bloodbath and then we have the Geoguessr tournament, and I have an unlimited amount of energy and time on any given day, so probably asparagus after that. And then honestly, probably we're gonna IRL me climbing the Empire State Building, because what the heck? The day's young. And the life is short. What are you planning to play after Bloodbath? I'm gonna jump to Sonic Wave. I remember seeing you start Bloodbath. Glad to see you doing good. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we've been on in a minute. Growing weeds when? Oh, dude, you should see my yard. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Dude, Vermilion Ball sucks today for me, but it's not bad. I remember whenever you were struggling on the first straight fly, and now look at you, twin. Didn't you say that yesterday? I think you copied and pasted that message that you said from yesterday's stream. Yes? Okay. I would like to see if you've noticed. Can you not manipulate me into, like, trying to get me to notice? I think that's a little weird. Sometimes chat has a bit of the vibe of like, you're sorry? Okay, never mind. It's fine. If you're sorry, it's okay. I want you to notice when I'm not around. I'm so freaking special. Dude, that's not manipulation? Oh, my bad. Okay. I thought that when someone goes into a social interaction with an expectation of how they want the other person to react and behaving in a certain way to get that person to react away is manipulation. I was mistaken. That's my bad. I will work on myself and grow to be a better person. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. You know? Teej, you made so much progress. Well, you know, dude, I just put one foot in front of the other. No foot cam. Tom York who? Tom York who? Sorry, that's the kind of hot takes you can hear on my channel. I like Tom York. I don't know why I said that. Teach to consider pursuing the musical arts? Oh, I've pursued them. The musical arts have just not pursued me. Sag? Can we get some Sag reacts? Can we get world's smallest violin reacts? Drowning deep in my sea of lonely. Won't you give it to me? I want to be a death metal vocalist. Sorry, my voice just gave out. Hi, what's your attempt count? Above 3. Sound like Jack Black? That's too hard. You have to, your voice needs to be a certain way. My God, that's a lot. Yeah, sorry. Was it aura loss? I'm sorry. You sound like disturbed? Huh. Yeah, I can be a little bit disturbed. Huh. Needless to say, Chad, I'm not like your other girls. Are you consistent? Sometimes, and other times I'm not. So I guess no. It had to end sometime. How good are you at corn noises? I'm not very good. I'm working on it. You give me permission to beat Bloodbath? Thanks, bro. She keeps appearing to me in my dreams, and she tells me I don't know where your dog is. I say I don't even have a dog, then I cry because I am sad about it. BYOB cover win? Why do presidents never fight the war? Why do they always send the poor? Wait, those lyrics are kind of political. That was the best thing I've ever heard. Just stick around, sweetheart. You'll hear a lot more. They do always be sending the poor, and I think that's messed up. System of a Down is always political? Yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Brave to say. Thanks, Twin. Yo, Teej, can you why I'm banned on Twitch? I don't know, bro. That sucks, dude. I'll see you in unban requests. Who's your favorite president? Probably Michael Jackson. Taking it back to him. I feel like it was probably one of the better ones. Plus, I think it was kind of having to inherit the country after, like... Hold on, I'm mocking him. I prefer LeBron. I didn't know LeBron was a president. I honestly didn't even know Michael Jackson was a president either until the other day when I had an Instagram reel tell me that he was. I was like, how did I miss that? We should elect you. No, I stand by that. Like, I don't want to be a politician. So don't force me to do something I don't want to do, please. Which is probably good. Well, no, it's actually probably bad that the kind of people who do become politicians are the people who want to... Never mind. This is a bad topic. Have you guys ever seen a rainbow on a sunny day? It's breathtaking. I was gonna say just like my gameplay and then I died. My bad. Who hasn't? Apparently a lot of people. All right, I'm gonna beat Bloodbath. That one hurt, though. That one hurt more than the other ones. Bro, you're not Trick? Damn it. Damn it. I've got just the Trick here, though. W. Wait, I got it. I landed the ship. Don't worry, bro. I think you're Trick. Nice. Wait, let's frickin' go. Wait, we're so up. Someone finally found out Teej's whole persona and career was built off being Trick. Yeah, my house of cards has come tumbling down around me, huh? Already 61? You had 41 like 4 days ago? I know. Isn't that fun? We've gotten so much fast progress lately, chat, that it bears to reason that we're probably going to be hard stuck now for the next 2 years. A la doggy. Thoughts? Hold on, Teej's Trick. Well, you've never seen us in the same room. I gooned your clicks. All right. I don't know why I read that one. You're better than Doogie? Let's not LARP. Let's not LARP. What would you do if you fluke Bloodbath from 61%? Probably this. Oh! I just flew Bloodbath from 61%. Wow. And probably get some good views on that short. Jumping from 9 circles is crazy. They call me the Joker, baby. Then the Vine Boom sound effect. A swing and a miss? Wait, what was? Will you beat Bloodbath before or after Grief verification? I think that Doggy's going to verify Grief today. I'm going to bet $1 million on this. Actually, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I was caught up in a fit of passion. Wait, that's a terrible bet. Never mind. I go backsies on it. I go backsies. Doggy hasn't streamed in weeks? Yeah, and I stream like every day. Nope, no go backsies. Well, I'm down minus $1 million, chat. Any Prime subs in chat? Spare a Prime? I know it seems like I'm dragging Bloodbath on purpose today, but I promise you, I'm just bad. Does anyone know what's going on with Doggy? Is he taking a break from grief? I just kind of think that he plays it when he feels that he should. Which I think is okay. Tej, my little shit isn't squirting like it used to. Any advice? Quinn, you're on your main account. I'll get that new best today, I believe. Wait, that's like the most wholesome chat message all day. Let's freaking go. I think Doggy said that he can't play Grief in July and August. I don't know why, though. He's probably busy, man. Making money moves. If I was a millionaire, I probably wouldn't be live as much. I am a working class streamer, chat. Dude, 27 is tough today. I'm really sorry that I'm disappointing all of you in an irredeemable fashion that will make you subtly grow to resent me over the course of the next week or so of streams to the point where you give up on me and stop coming into streams as much. That's really my bad. Oh! Doggy's giving the Leecher some time off. They need it, bro. Gotta build back up the appeal. Pre-firing hard stuck for the next month. Dude, the progress has been a little too palpable the past couple of weeks. I'm not saying that to be negative. It's just like we gotta keep this realistic, right? When the new bests and new best runs keep stacking up, you can't get too caught up in it, bro. You can't get too caught up in the excitement. Because what happens when someone pulls the rug out from under you? You slip and fall. Also, to be fair, my Michigan's just bad today, bro. And when Michigan's bad, it's just kind of Jeej. There's nothing to be done. It's just kind of Jeej. Unless... Teacher, a speedrunner? My bad, I forgot. I have to remember my roots. I overclicked. You'll get 72% today or tomorrow, mark my word. Wait, oh my god. I feel like some of you believe in me more than I believe in myself, which is honestly pretty epic. Why'd you choose to go for Bloodbath? Because it's fun. I don't know what you guys are saying right now. Is it fun though? Yeah, I'm having a blast. Yeah, it's a fun level. Is that hard to believe? Tej, what country is your dream country to visit to? Look, it's a bit of a basic answer, but sue me. Japan. What, are you judging me right now? You're judging me for being honest? Sorry, I got really defensive for no reason. You're gonna sue me? I'd like to see you try, buddy. Actually, please don't. I don't want to deal with litigation right now. That would be like a really big hassle on top of everything. You need to go to the Netherlands? I mean, I want to go everywhere. Wait, chat, I didn't tell... guys, I got a passport. I finally... Wait, no, I did tell you guys this. Because I was like late to stream the one day I did it. Because it was a really huge hassle. But some of you here probably didn't know. I finally got a passport. So I'm going to be able to go places now. I've never left the United States before. So now I'm going to become worldly traveled as soon as I have a bunch of disposable income. We got any Prime subs in chat? Sorry, off topic. He's just going places now in more ways than one. You think Chase Hayward is the GOAT of golf? I don't know who that is, man. I'm sorry. I've also never left the US. Yeah, and I feel like it's catering to like my worldview that every other place in the world is made up and actually only the United States exists. That's part of why playing Geoguessr is so hard for me. I'm just like, these places look like fictional. These are real places. Not a bad harvest, bro. Making it to UFO. Could have done worse. It's a pretty good keyboard, no? You're in France right now? I see London. I see France. I don't know what that word is, John. I don't know. And when I see a word that I don't know that someone types in chat, like I don't want to say it out loud because it could be a bad word. Tej, marry me? I unfortunately cannot. That's so American? Yeah. Can you say Girin? Yeah, I got bullied into saying Girin like that instead of G-Iron. I live in Antarctica? Good. I hope you're okay. I live somewhere in England called Great Cornard. Yo, don't dox yourself, man. Be careful. Chat, don't just openly give away your information online. That's dangerous. Oh, it's a random place. Okay. What's your cube's nickname? Probably Gary. Gary, now I know I was wrong. I messed up, and now you're gone. Gary, I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, I never expected you to run away and leave me feeling this empty. Your meow right now would sound like music to me. Please come home, 'cause I miss you, Gary. Probably Gary was my immediate thought, which I try to follow my immediate thought rather than overthink it. But also, if you come into my stream weeks from now and you're just like, how's Gary doing, Tej? And I don't know what you're talking about, don't take it as a personal affront. I may have forgotten that this bit existed. Larry the Lobster, great point. That felt kind of good. Oops. I sometimes call you John D. Water. I don't know why. Can you figure it out for me and get back to us? I need a report by Friday on my desk. You look like Squidward. You know what's crazy? It's not the first time I got that. What is your opinion of the Ashley Wave Trials girl? I think she looks cute. What do you guys think, chat? You look like handsome Squidward? Gooner. Oh, okay. What's my best run today? I don't know. Maybe someone in chat does. Saying something's cute doesn't mean you want to do the nasty with it. Thank you. It's Shide. You are correct. Some people online, I think they just think that they live in a reality where they think that everything is goonable. So they aren't able to understand how other people don't view what they view as goonable. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I say some of you need some help. Some of you need some help. I don't know where you're going to get it, but you need some help. And I can't give it to you. But you're in the trenches, some of you. You're in the trenches. Hold. You ready to lose? Toph, dude, I've seen you grinding Geoguessr, bro. Please. Please. Please don't hurt me. Please. I'm genuinely terrified. I know it's Orlos to say, but I'm genuinely terrified. Oh, wait, crap. We need a... Sorry, pre-rolls are running, y'all. We need to run a quick 3-minute ad break. My bad. My bad. I messed up. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. I'm genuinely terrified, chat. BRB. Where's the music? We playing for second? Purell is better than my coach, and he has an 80% win rate, top rank. Dude. I hope that, like, my goal is just to qualify. Because, Toph, I already told my chat this. Like, I literally have just started playing, like, the past few days a little bit off stream. Like, I know a bunch of, like, basic, like, meta stuff. But, like, I don't know. Like, it depends on, like, how much experience everybody in the tournament has. Like, if most people have more than like a week's experience, I feel like I'm just going to lose. But if we're all kind of like booting up the game for the first time, I might stand a chance. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my geography's ass, but I'm playing every day for like a week. Yeah, I think I probably should have streamed it more. I've also been practicing off stream. And I've used like the like I was telling chat about like the learnable meta thing. I've been doing those maps and I played like a couple like offline ranked matches, but my overall confidence is not great. Like I feel like if I get like an easy map with like a meta that I know, I can probably perform pretty well. But like the other problem was like I was hard grinding the learnable meta maps, and like I started playing like the actual game and I didn't realize that like the learnable meta maps were only like a small amount of the maps. Streaming, it's good because people that are good come to your stream and help you. Yeah, that's a good point. Damn, I probably should have done that. I was thinking I should probably play. Wait, chat, crap. Should we play a few rounds before? Because I think probably, chat, you're gonna have to be an emote only for the tournament. I don't know, bro. I don't know how much practicing at this point is going to help me. I feel like I've kind of made my bed and I just kind of have to lie in it. Imagine winning, though. I can say with full confidence that I'm not going to win. Again, my goal is like qualifying would be great. My expectation is that we don't even qualify. But, you know, we'll be able to watch party the whole thing. And obviously W charity, but... Is that Toph the best earthbender to ever live? The first time I read Toph's name, I did read it as Toph because of Avatar The Last Airbender. But no. Cantina, I'm just going to time you out for the next 10-minute timeout. You want attention right now, and I think your cortisol's high, but I think you're a good person. So just a quick 10 for you. How to pronounce Aang? I think the way I just said it. Wait, chat, should we keep on grinding Bloodbath, or should we do some Geoguessr before the tournament starts? Thoughts? Yeah, we probably should do some Geo. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So let me just pay this out. I'm sorry I didn't get a new best today. My finger's kind of sore too. That's right. No. %1 of practice is better than 0%. I like that mentality. So let's run a prediction. Will we qualify in the GG tourney? Top 16. So disclosure chat, there's like 40 people playing. Yeah, 39. And the qualifying round is all of us are going to be given 10 locations and we have 2 minutes to get as close to the location as possible. And the people who score the highest points of that qualifying round will move on to the top 16. So will we qualify in the GD tourney? Dude, I'm genuinely nervous. Should I stream in the GD category since it's a GD charity event, or should I stream under Geoguessr, chat? Probably GD, no? I feel like everyone's going to be streaming in GD because it's a GD event. Am I overthinking this? Geo? GD? And therein lies my dilemma. Let me update my my title. Oh, this is my first tournament on stream, chat. Like, like genuinely, I'm so nervous. Oh, damn, bro. I don't know why, but I am. How does this tournament work? Great question. We're going to start. There are 39 players playing. I think we're about to be in a call where Math Genius also explains this, but I guess I'll do it for my chat now too, just in case. So there are 39 of us to start out, I think, like roughly 40 of us. All of those players are going to spawn in with the exact same 10 locations. We will have 2 minutes to get as close to that guessing location as possible. You're rewarded with a maximum of 5,000 points. Of the top 16 performing, those top 16 players will move to a single elimination bracket, where those players will go head-to-head bracket style in a best of 3. So the first round of the single elimination bracket, there'll be 8 players that move on from that. Then a finals where 4 players move on. 2 players from the semifinals, and then finals. So again, chat, like, don't get too caught in the weeds. We're not even focusing on this here. We're trying to just qualify. Don't know if I'm right or not, but your chat can help. No, my chat cannot help. In fact, I don't... How do you put YouTube chat in emote only? Hold on, I need to figure out how to do that. I've never had to do something like this. YouTube chat, emote only? It does not have a built-in emote only chat. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. All in on no? Wait, you guys are so optimistic. You guys think I'm just gonna qualify? Honor system? I hope that's fine. Oh crap, it's not on my... Sorry. Okay, let me play a bit, I guess. Let me boot up the game. Oh, I also need to even like test my audio levels for this freaking game. All right, chat. So you can help me right now because this is just kind of practice. Let's play some comp. How's the audio level, chat? It's not too loud, right? Soft? Eurovia? Maybe something European? Vinci? That sounds kind of Italian. This architecture looks kind of Western European, no? Any language? It's in Africa? USA. Okay. For more reasons than one, I feel like I'm glad that I'm not going to be looking at chat for help. Germany? How can you guys tell? Marcaggi Routier. What? No, this is Italy. This is Italy. I know this meta. The license plate. This is Italy. This is not Germany. That's not Germany? But I thought that, like, the license plates with blue on either side is Italy. Soft is German? Crap. It's Paris. Or France. Sorry, I said Paris instead of... It's... What? Maybe those were foreign cars in France. Because the problem with Western Europe is, like, foreign cars can be in, like, different countries. Chiosini di Giuo Hubungi? What? Sorry. Stop saying it's USA. It's obviously not. Wait, let me look at the sun. It looks kind of equatorial, no? Because we're kind of looking towards... The sun's kind of to the east and not really favors the north or south. Indonesia! Indonesia! It says right here, Indonesia. I don't know what the meta is for picking Indonesia, but probably like... Maybe towards the middle. Bang! Banked it. Wait, maybe we stand a chance. Wait, did I get it? Pog. It's Mexico? Are you saying that because the colors of the flag? You called the equator? Not bad. Oh, dude, I hate when it starts you on a main road. This is Terminal de Omnibus. So I think this is Spanish. Por vehiculos. Dude, the Spanish countries are really hard too. I feel like my weakest countries, chat, are like South America and Africa just because they can be so many different things. I failed geography. Y'all got this one? Jeej. 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 SRL. I think that's Peru. That would stand to reason because most of the times I guess a South American country wrong, it's just Peru. I think my fail-safe is if I don't have any other major hints, I might just rip like southern Peru because I have a good distribution on like Bolivia and Chile. It said Rio. Jeej. Jeej. If it said Rio, Jeej. But also if that's bait, I'm really glad I'm not looking at chat. My intuition told me Brazil. Argentina. Brazil speaks Portuguese. There are Spanish-speaking parts of Brazil, no? It's not just all Portuguese, no? Am I wrong? I think it might be predominantly Portuguese. I can't wait to put you guys... Okay, this is definitely not necessarily Russian, but Russian adjacent. Like, this could be like one of the stands. I think for Russia, there's supposed to be like a black sock post on signs. We don't see that here. So I'm leaning towards... I think I'm just going to hedge my bets here. I think Southern Kazakhstan, and we just try to bank one of the stands. I don't think it's Ukraine. I think it's one of the stands. See, this is my strat, chat. Like, for the qualifying round, I'm not going to be able to do this. I try to guess fast. It was Russia. GG. It was Russia. GG. That's what I'm saying. It looked too warm, right? Am I crazy? It looked too warm. Rode, this is Portugal. Portugal. Or wait. No, it's France. France. Because RUE is a French word. Southern France? That's what I'm thinking. This seems warmer, so I think it's closer to the equator. Oh, they're going for Portugal. No, Portugal would be Rua. It would be with an A. Bang. Exactly. It wasn't Southern, though. Jeej. Jeej. We freaking did it, bro. Yo, we're up for double promotion, too. Let's freaking go. Or no, we're not quite. Damn. Wait, so when Math Genius said tournament starts in 32 minutes, once all the instructions have been given on the main live stream, I'll send you all the Geoguessr challenge link and you'll begin the qualifying round. It should be sent around 2:15, so be sure to check this channel. Okay. Wait, so where's the main... Is Math Genius streaming? What's the main stream? Hold. Wait, what's the main stream?
Okay. This is Peru, but it's like hilly desert Peru.
Toph's getting featured by Math Genius's channel. My alarm's going off to remind me that we need to do this. Is it under Geometry Dash or Does anybody know? Any Twitch Andes? Does anyone know what the main stream is? I don't know. Nah. Rip. Jeej. Should we play more, I guess, in the meantime? I guess keep training until someone says something. These signposts seem pretty unique, but I don't really know, like, in what way. Like, it seems inconclusive for, like, my meta knowledge. That car has a license plate, but I feel like this is deeper into a parking lot. This might be, like, a park or something. There could be good information on, like, one of these signs. That's just a parking lot sign. But that could have language on it, maybe? I can't even reach it. Europe? I was thinking Europe, too. Damn, dude. Yeah, I definitely need to not look at chat during this. You guys are very fast to give advice. Uh-oh. I'm feeling Usi Hatasma Nya. I feel like this is around Denmark or one of these countries. I don't think it's the Netherlands or Belgium. I think it's like around here. Oh, I didn't click in time. That kind of sucks. I was right. But I didn't click in time. Or I wasn't dead on, but I was close. This is America. Immediately, this is America, and I don't like the ones where you're in, like, an American neighborhood because it's far too hard to guess. I'm going to hedge my bets. Yeah, they're probably doing the same. I'm going to guess Missouri. Bang. Okay, this could be anything, bro. I mean, there's like some hills. This could be one of the stands again. Hold on, we have Bollard. I don't know what those bollards are. Or maybe I do. Wait, is this like Austria? I think those are Austrian bollards. I could be wrong. Or they could be Polish. Let's go Austria. I don't know. Closer than them. It was Greece, apparently. Jeej. Jeej. Okay, maybe we're cooking, chat. But also, to be fair, like, when you're just playing random people in this game, they're not very good. Like, I feel like most people who are just kind of booting up ranked on Geoguessr, they don't do the learnable meta stuff. But my guess is that most of the people in the tournament at least know about the learnable meta maps. Because it's pretty free. Red Lion. I'm feeling North America here. Yep. US again. Pretty much anytime I see the US, bro. I mean, I guess we're going to have 2 minutes, right? So I probably should get better at, like, scanning. Because sometimes I know, like, you can see, like, state names or whatever. Or even, like, city names. So I probably shouldn't, like, snap take. Because if we want to get past the qualifying round, I need to find better identifiers than simply just the country. But this is a pretty small road. It's not like we're on a highway, so we probably aren't going to see any major cities or anything, which is unfortunate. But we could just, like, get lucky and, like, pass, like, a school or something that mentions a county that I just happen to know. Bridgeway. There's a Salvation Army. Bridgeway of Hope, Northeast 82nd. I think we stay on the road. Yeah, I'm going to put in an emote only during the tournament, and I'll probably just, like, close my YouTube chat because I don't know how to make it emote only. But I'll open you guys up when I'm not playing. Don't worry about that. Like, I'll still look at chat, but I need to not look at chat during the tournament. It would be unfair. Yeah, I have no idea. I was trying to find a better clue, but I think basically I'm always going to rip Iowa, Missouri. Yeah, see, they probably found the local clue. They probably found the local clue. I couldn't find it. Unlucky. Let's see. This looks kind of dreary. It looks kind of UK, no? But the plates aren't UK. Oh, this could be Netherlands or Belgium. This might be Belgium. I think those plates are Belgium. I think the blue-green plates are Belgium. Yeah, I don't think it's UK. I think it's more... I think we're more in, like, Belgium, Netherlands, Denmark territory. I think it's Belgium. Oh, it could... Dude, it could be, Baltic, too. It could be Baltic. Damn, North Europe. I'll go with my original then. I think it's Belgium. Like, I'm thinking Belgium, Luxembourg. But I could be wrong. Oh, is that English? Estonia? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be like... Well, he guessed America. Dude, that did not look like America. What? What were those plates? All right, Jeej chat, Jeej. Jeej, bro. What's Toph doing? I'll probably just follow what Toph's doing. I feel like he knows what he's doing.
Uganda's what? Uganda's
He's also just playing. I'll keep his stream up. I don't think anything's happening yet, chat, so I guess we just keep playing. I don't think anything's happening. Good luck. Thanks, bro. Jador, I'm thinking like Scandinavia again. Immediately, I'm thinking Finland because we messed up Finland last time. Could be Denmark. I feel like it's Scandinavia, no? Norway? It's Sweden. I think it's Sweden because Sweden, I think, has dashed white lines on the outside. I randomly remember that. I think it's Sweden. It's Norway. But I was closer. Damn. But I banked Scandinavia off of vibe, which is good. I banked it off of vibe. I think a lot of today is just vibes. Oh, wait, there's a pre-tournament. Should I go to the main stage? Wait, hold on. I don't know how Discord works. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the Discord. Hold on. Dude, I have no idea. Genuinely, I'm just gonna go UAE. I have no idea. Sioki Mao. Oh, where's Katani? Crap. Dude, I need to get better at cities. What? It was Nairobi. It was Kenya. UK? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, what language is this? Yabanchi. I think this is one of the Slavic countries, no? Or it could be like Turkey. This looks like Slavic language, right? Or it could be Turkish. Yeah, I mean, I'm also thinking Romania. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm also thinking like Hungary, Romania. I think I'm just going to hedge my bets like over, yeah, towards like here. Nah, it was Turkey. I got in my head. I said Turkey and I just got in my head about it. What? Okay. I've joined the main stage. I don't think there's been a briefing yet. I'll unpause once Math Genius starts talking. But I think we're chilling, chat. I think things are just running a little late, which is good for us. Is that Spanish I see? Vista. Wait, what flag is this? Does anyone know what flag this is? That's probably a country. Dominican Republic? I don't know why it's I'm telling myself that, but for some reason I think it's like the Dominican Republic. I don't really know flags like that, though. I'm not going to overthink. I'm just going to rip Dominican Republic. It was Brazil. Rip. Okay. What else? Dude, this is like, this really limits your observational.
I wanted to make sure that there was enough people in here if they had any questions or anything. So, first of all, thank you guys for showing up. Really appreciate this. Definitely the first time I've ever done something like this. So, if anything goes a little bit askew, I apologize, but I hope you just bear with me. I saw somebody had a question. Oh, it's Toph. Okay, let me.
Can you guys hear that?
Oh, there we go.
Yo. Oh,
Yep.
oh, hey, Mad Genius. I don't really have a question. I just wanted to say I appreciate you for hosting the tournament, and I hope you're having a great day, dude.
Hey, thank you, bro.
I want good vibes and energy, and I know a lot of people are nervous, as they're saying in the chat, and I just want everyone to know that we're all gonna have a fun time, and that's all that matters.
Wait, W Toe.
Except for me, I'm gonna win. If I don't win, I'm gonna cry.
Oh,
yeah.
You read the script? You read the script? He's gonna be winning?
Well, I read the script getting second because Piro's better than my coach, and my coach has an 80% win rate on no move in top rank. So
wait, you got a coach for this?
When does it start? I think we're having a quick talk, and then we're gonna jump into it pretty soon. Wait, double audio.
Wait, do I have a different question? I thought I had another one. I'll think of it if I don't.
Is it better?
Yeah, I'll let you do the thing. I just want to say good luck, everybody.
Okay, we got a whole bunch of people. Okay, let's. JJ.
Hey, Matt Genius, thank you so much for the for inviting me to this tournament. I just have a quick question for you. If I am if I'm like a little stuck and I need some help, can I ask you for what the answer is?
Like, what are we saying, bro?
So that's a yes.
No, you can't, bro.
All right, bro. Appreciate the invite.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, I can't look at chat.
Listen, if you like, pay me $20.
Chat's European, bro. I think we're somewhere in like Denmark.
Bro's playing, I guess.
Yo, what's up, Math Genius? Can you check the? I just need feedback on a thumbnail. Can you check the main stage chat? Which thumbnail do you like the best?
Dude, like, what are we doing? Okay. I'd say the first and second one are definitely better.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah.
Also, are we allowed to use show hitboxes on death?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah.
You will qual.
I knew
Thanks,
someone
bro.
was gonna ask, so.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you. Thanks, G.
I got you. Okay, so I just wanted to preface some things before we actually started. So it's not going to start at 3. That's when the live stream is going to start. There's going to be some briefings on the live stream, so it's probably going to take about 10-ish minutes. So I'll send the link, which you're going to click on to start the qualifying round, at around 3:15. So whatever time zone that is, it's 3:15 Eastern time.
30 minutes, chat.
And then as soon as you get the link, you'll open it up and you'll start, and then you'll go from there. It should take about 30 to 40 minutes. It might be a little bit different for people based on how.
Why is Rainbow here? I think someone's LARPing as Rainbow. I don't think it's actually Rainbow.
About how it goes. And then if you do end up making it to the top 16, which is what you need to qualify to the next round, I just want to remind you guys that there will be a bit of time in between your matches because we're going one at a time, so that way we get all of them on stream. So just be prepared. There's going to be a bit of waiting.
Yeah, we'll get more games in chat.
If you're streaming or whatever you are doing, just have some other stuff prepared to do in between your matches. That's literally, it could be anything. That's up to you because you're the streamer. If you're recording or if you're not recording, then you can basically do whatever you want. during those times. You could be practicing, playing other games. I really don't care.
We gonna yap chat.
But yeah, I just thought I would.
We gonna freaking
mention
yap
that.
and also play.
Does anyone have any other questions? I don't think that there was much.
personally
that
don't have
needed to
questions, chat.
discuss, but I feel like I just needed to.
I feel locked in now. I'm
say
ready.
All of that.
I could speak to speak, but I feel good. Wait, how do I?
I totally forgot to fix the spreadsheet.
Wait, how do I chat?
Yeah, okay, wait. If I'm recording, do I record just my
TS
mic audio,
cheats.
or do I record other stuff?
You can record your POV and your audio too. Like either one's fine.
Diamond's talking
No,
about
I mean,
wisdom
like, do I
teeth.
record Discord
Jeech.
audio too, or?
Oh, no, you could just record your voice.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah.
Dude, maybe it is Rainbow.
Yeah.
Yo.
So when am I getting my paycheck for playing?
That's a good question.
Bro, it's charity.
I mean,
What?
yeah, like
What are we talking about?
You're negative $100, so that means you could like
Oh,
send me
yeah.
$100. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Send the PayPal link. I got you.
It's a charity event.
Yeah, don't worry. Like,
We ain't getting paid.
it's okay because like I might not have to pay you because you'll probably get like last place or something.
Yeah, probably.
Jeech.
Well, no, I thought you were gonna pay us just for showing up. I thought that's what you said.
About that. Who does this guy think he is?
Okay, sorry. I remembered my question. I have two questions. First question, is do I have to put my chat in emote only when we're playing, or are we going off honor system? I don't care. either way.
If you are fine with emote only, then that would probably be the best. But
Okay.
honestly, like I'm not gonna be super, like observant
Okay,
over
yeah,
chat. So
Yeah, well, because here's the thing is like if I cheat in a charity event, I'm probably just going to HE double hockey sticks. So I would never do that. I was just curious. Also, second question was, a second question. Do you want me to record or can you just download my VOD?
I can download VODs. That's totally fine.
Okay, I can actually DM you and show you how to download a section of the VOD actually too, if you want.
Yeah, that would be great actually.
Wait,
Because I know because I'm gonna stream GD after, so it's probably gonna be like a long VOD, and you could just download the Geo. Anyways, thank you.
Hey, no problem.
We might not do
so
emote
new to
only then,
stages,
chat. We might just keep
I got
it,
Oh,
and I just won't look.
okay.
Or I might minimize my
I
chat
saw
windows,
SC had a
and I'll
question
just
in
like
chat.
unminimize them in
Said,
between
"Can I
rounds. Sound good?
POV into a second.
I like the
channel
honor
video?"
system. I like.
Yeah. So if you want to turn your POV into any sort of video, yeah, completely feel free. I'm not gonna stop you at all.
Oh, we can make it into a video.
Yeah.
Dope.
I mean,
We'll be posting this,
you can
chat.
do whatever you want with those. Let's see.
But yeah, I think I'm fine with the honor system, chat,
This is
because
getting
to what Toph said, it's like if you're
Is
cheating
that
for
the
this,
question? I think.
that's crazy. Oh man, dude, that's
Yeah, this
crazy
is-
if you cheat
This
for
is
this.
definitely being streamed. It's gonna be on my YouTube channel. It's gonna be like a kind of like an esports style event format on my stream. I have like
Okay,
a
so
whole
it's on-
bunch of presets.
it is
all
on Math
loaded
Genius's stream.
OBS, so
Hold on.
it should be pretty interesting. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
Let me see if I can
It's
find.
my main stream, so over there. See.
Also,
Can I
guys,
open up my can of 7-Up before starting.
shout out.
Do what you gotta do. Get the caffeine.
Math Genius,
I know that'll help some people watch.
because he's put this all together. Be sure to follow his. I think he's going to be streaming this on Twitch, but be sure to follow. He's kind of been the main organizer, I think, for this Geoguessr event.
Okay.
For
If anyone has
The
any other
charity?
questions, just feel free to
Stuff?
DM me. But I'm gonna end the stage here, so that way you guys can get all set up and ready. But thank you guys for listening. And
Thanks,
best
Math
of luck out
Genius.
there.
Thank you. He can't hear me right now, but W. All right, chat. I am going to go pee very quick. We don't need to run ads right now, but I'm gonna go do that hold on, let me also hide my Discord so I don't dox anything by accident. And we'll be right back. We're gonna play more, and I will play with you, chat. So look forward. We're gonna play together. And then I think the qualifying round is gonna be in about 25 minutes. So we have time to get some more games in. Yo, are you excited, chat? This is kind of hype now. I'm genuinely excited. I think I was more nervous until literally that briefing we just did. And then I was like, wait, this is kind of awesome. This is actually really exciting. Oh, I should join the general channel. Hold on. This is actually a big call. I might stay deafened unless like something's happening because we need to play some games. Hold on. It is the wrong screen. Yeah, so I think Math Genius is going to go live in like 7 minutes. And then 15 minutes from then is when like the actual qualifying stuff happens. Okay, let's play more. Let's lock in. Imagine we match up with one of the other people. It'd be kind of funny. Well, it looks like we're not going to match up with anybody. Okay, immediately I'm feeling Middle East. Could also be like Kyrgyzstan or like I don't know how to pronounce that. We have street signs. Could rip one of those real quick and nice. I thought that said Africa. Ari Kilda, Erica. Dude. It's a whole lot of nothing though, bro. Any car tech here? I don't even see the car. Do that one country with a flag? Thanks, man.
So for charity, do I just cheer or gift and it goes?
I don't know, man. I saw that when like, cause other streamers have kind of streamed other things for this. Like I've seen that like Connix had an overlay. I never got briefed on like an overlay, but there is like, if you join the Discord really quick, chat, like if you're not a member of my Discord, join the Discord and you go to my announcements channel. Also there's a link on the YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. Go to my announcements channel, and my last announcement before my stream announcement today, I linked to the Streamlabs thing, and that's where you can donate money. But it's not like automated to where like donations go towards it. Oh, if I have a mod around, could you actually like, could you pin the link? That would be helpful. But also this guy's not answering, so maybe I can just do that myself in a second. I'm just gonna go with my gut. It could be the Middle East, but I think it's like here. What are they going? I don't even know where this is. What are they going for? Okay. So we don't need that to happen during the actual game. That would be very bad. Being nearly 10,000 miles off would absolutely devastate our chances in qualifying. So probably should have looked around more, but I'm limit testing. That's fine. This looks like a Romance language. Could either be Spanish or French. I think it's French. It looks French, which could be Belgium or France, right? Because Belgium is French speaking. I could be wrong. Teej, let me help you cheat, please, for you to win the tournament. No, buddy, I'm good on cheating. I'm gonna play legit. Oh. The lower half of Belgium? Oh, the lower half of Belgium is French speaking? I did not know that. It's actually ball. Not a lot of helpful, or at least not things that I know here. Wait, the plates. I think the plates again, no? Again, I thought that the blue on either side was Italy. But last time we had these plates, it was France. So maybe this will just, maybe it's just France. Oh, dude, they're already in France. They're like, they probably found an even better clue. Oh, no, okay. Even if chat was theoretically allowed, a lot of people would just sabotage. No, for sure. I mean, even like when we were practicing earlier, I kind of felt that. This is Greek, no? Again, bad strat for the qualifying round because I should get more information because we have 2 minutes. There's no like speed check for it, but... Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe it's not Greek. Oops. It was Russia. Uh-oh. I could have sworn that was Greek. Apparently it was Cyrillic. But I don't want to overthink, chat. I don't want to overthink. I want to just like play it cool and just... I want to rely more on intuition than brain today, I think. I'm just going to trust the bit of practice I put in and not overdo it. Berbuka, Dangon, Yang, Manis, Bersama, Subasuka. This is Malaysia. It's giving me Southeast Asia vibes. Maybe also Cambodia. I'm just gonna rip Malaysia. This is definitely Southeast Asia. Oh, it could be Indonesia. Yeah, damn. Not having such a great showing now, chat. Not having such a great showing. Which is crazy because I'm literally close to gold. And I feel like I haven't even, like, I'm not even very good at this game. Ouchie? Yeah. Oh. Finland. Easy bank. Chat, does anyone know how populous is North Finland? Is most of Finland like southern? I'd imagine. Or is it pretty distributed? Yes. Okay. You guys are really in a playful mood today, huh? Or maybe you're saying yes to South. Sorry. I thought you were just saying yes to the question. South and Central? Okay. Is that the same for most Scandinavian countries, I'd imagine? Kentucky way. I'm not going to get baited. I don't think it's Kentucky. But I also don't know what it is. I know what it's not. I don't know what it is. It actually, look at these tropical trees. We're in the tropics. As a tip, Finland, Sweden, and Denmark are really flat. Norway is really mountainous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Florida, you're so right. Wait. That's actually ball knowledge. I did not think about. It's definitely Florida. That's actually a mind block. See, this is why I can't look at chat during the actual event, because I just read Florida and you're like, yep. Wait, am I going to get in trouble? Like with Geoguessr? It was New Zealand. Never mind. We're actually fine. Because they say you're not supposed to Google, but maybe I'm not even supposed to chat when I'm doing ranked. This is Sri Lanka, no? Literally, I just like, I felt it. I'm not even going to look that far. My intuition's saying Sri Lanka. Hey! Hey! Not bad. Almost knocked him out. See, chat, do not trust the intuition. Free your mind, soul, and break away from tradition. Netherlands, no? Could be Belgium or Denmark. Is this Denmark? Or maybe it's Norway? Oh my God, dude. It's these that are so hard. It's not Danish. Holland. But I thought in the Netherlands, the license plates are yellow. No? So I don't think it's the Netherlands. Not Norway or Sweden. Collect, teach. Maybe it is Poland. Oh, HR. Wait, Hungary. HR is Hungary, no? What? Croatia? I guess that makes sense that since Europe's pretty small, you could have advertisements for neighboring countries in your country, right? That's something that I think as like an American, I don't really understand culturally, but it makes sense. This is South America. Where in South America? Again, trouble spot for me. South America could literally be anything. Check the sun, dude. It's it's South America. Like, it's definitely South America. Chile. That's a pretty good guess. I think I was leaning, chat, towards Chile or Peru, because honestly, usually when I guess wrong in South America, it's one of those two. So I'm gonna hedge here. It's kind of cheese, but. Which is unfortunate because I think the most populous part of Chile is towards the middle, towards Santiago. RIP. We lost by 45 points! Yeah, I think I just need to play more, chat, because I'm not good at, like, the South American vibes yet. I'm not good. I need to develop it more. This is America. I like, straight up, I think this is the Midwest again. The good thing about America is I think they typically just pick the Midwest. And I'm going to be honest, in the interest of time, I don't think I need to be, like, this is a bit of metagaming, chat. I don't want to work on my America. I want to work on my America micro right now. I would rather just guess to move on in the next round to maximize our practice time right now. Also banked it, by the way. Bang. Like, I know what to do when I'm in America. It's more important that I can identify countries right now. Micro, we just kind of got to figure out when we're there. But the macro is so much more important for our practice. This looks kind of Cyrillic. It is definitely Cyrillic. But dude, this is what really kills me, bro. I'm not good at breaking down like the the Russian-speaking countries. But the past few times I've guessed that it's like a stan, it's been Russia. But I thought that I learned a meta where it's like, it's supposed to be a black sock post on signs. Maybe that's not an always thing. I'm overthinking. I'm going to hedge on the stands again. And it's Russia. But I think hedging was right. I think hedging was right. It wasn't Ukraine. Dude, the insta guess? What? I mean, it's Southeast Asia, right? It's got to be, I'm going to hedge towards Thailand. Like, what's wrong with that dude? Why did he immediately plug that in? He just lost. That's the annoying thing about playing, like, really unskilled players, chat, is you have insta-lockers like that that are just trying to make you stress out. It's actually frustrating. Like, it genuinely tilts me. Like, sometimes, like, people will just, like, they'll insta lock in, and then, like, it's grief. Yeah, it's, I mean, it is a strat, but it's not a good one, right? But I think it's not a strat. I agree with you. Okay. Let's see. Lekaren. I think this is Slavic again, right? Maybe. I feel like this accent is usually Slavic, right? Am I crazy? Like Serbia or Bosnia or Hungary, Romania? Are those not I honestly, I don't even really know what Slavic is. This Baltic, like this area. Is that right, chat? Am I saying that wrong? It could be Montenegro. I don't know what just told me that, but I feel like it's Montenegro. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know what just told me that, but it was Slovakia. Dang. Baltic's under Finland? Oh. That's right. I knew that. I was misspeaking. Slavic is south of Baltic. That makes sense. Thank you. I'm a stupid American. Dude, and when it's countryside like this, it's like, come on, bro. Has to be UK? I mean, maybe. We can check the sun. But it favors the north. It's kind of northwest. It could be closer to the equator. It's southern hemisphere, bro. Yeah, and it's not raining. This could be America again, dude. Ooh, Australia's not a bad poll, bro. Meters? Let's rip Australia. I think that's right. But closer to the equator, I don't think it's New Zealand because I do think that we're kind of closer to the equator. I think maybe Eastern. I'm going to go Brisbane. Oh, but it is farmland. So maybe it wouldn't be like... Maybe it would be slightly away from the coast. It was more Melbourne. Melbourne. I mean, the good thing about Australia is, like, if you see green, you can just kind of look at the map and you can kind of metagame from there, right? Since so much of it is just, like, dry land. Dude, I have no idea with this. Wait, I just passed the sign that was potentially helpful. Pedestrian crossing. One new mention. Oh, Math Genius might only be live on YouTube. Hold on. Yeah, he's not going live on Twitch. Okay.
No move, which is basically you're locked in place, but you can still look around. You just can't move down the street. That's exactly how that works.
I'm going to keep that up. I'm literally in the middle of the game. Are these polls looking like anything? Maybe. Oh, wait. This is helpful. Yeah, I'm feeling this area again. Czechia, Slovakia, Austria, Hungary. Don't know which one. I'm feeling like Bing. It was Slovakia. It was Slovakia, chat. You were right. How can you guys tell it's Slovakia? Like, how was that so, like... Was there a flag or something I missed? Skavenget. I mean, that's got to be... There's a symbol? Oh, the emblem. Guys, when you say what you think it is, can you say why? It would actually help me learn. Is this symbol Denmark? Like, you only see that on signs? It's the Danish language? Is it? I don't feel like that helped me learn, but okay. This is further proof of why, like, I need to minimize my chat, though, because you guys are like, ah. If AE, thank you, Vernus. That's a good... I'm able to recognize quite a few languages. I'm not able to recognize Danish. So thank you for the AE hint. Which I think is pronounced ah. It's like a short A sound. Okay, let's check in really quick on this. Oh, it's buffering. Uh-oh.
Towards the later ends of the rounds, we're going to see some pretty good competition.
My brain just needs a quick break. Hold on.
Absolutely. And I think now we'll move on to the format of this tournament. Because it's a little bit confusing. We have a qualifying stage. So all 36 players will have...
Is that loud enough, chat? Do you need it louder?
And they have to figure out where they are. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on.
I'm boosting it a bit.
We'll do like 7 decibels. Is that much better? I feel like that's still quiet. I'm sorry, chat.
Dude, I haven't boosted 250% now.
Oh, no. Yes, I appreciate it, because that could have gone... Well, that was about 3 minutes ago.
That sounds pretty good to me. It's 250% boosted now, chat. If he suddenly plays, like, a window, it might blow out your ears. Be careful.
Okay, well, we'll find out in about 3 minutes. We'll find out what happens. Yes, okay, so maybe if I move my mic closer to my face, that would be better. But anyway.
I see some people streaming the Geoguessr category.
We have a qualifying stage where all 36 players will get the same 10 locations.
Probably
they
fine.
have 3 minutes per round to figure out where they are. And at the end, the top 16 players with the highest total score will move on to our single elimination bracket. This one is going to be a bit interesting.
I updated.
This is 1v1 duels against each other. So each player will have 5,000 HP, and they will get 2 minutes per round to figure out where they are. But if someone guesses early, the timer drops down to more of a playing game.
I already explained this, chat, but I think it's pretty clear, right? Dude, this keeps buffering. Ah! I'll just stop hitting live. I think I'm just going to have to be like a few seconds behind the live broadcast, if that's okay.
Honestly, duels, my personal favorite, because, I mean, it's kind of like chess.
Yeah, dude, I'm excited. Like, part of it is like, I want to qualify because I think this part of the tournament's just going to be so much more fun. I just think that, like, by the time you're actually going head to head and like you're trying to bink a location before like your opponent is, that's like the actual like Geoguessr gameplay, right? So like, it would be awesome to qualify, bro.
Yes, I agree with that. Okay, so what we're going to
have
Matt
Genius agrees with me,
16
so.
players in the single elimination tournament. Round of 16 is best of 3. Same with the quarterfinals and semifinals. It's the first 2 games in the best of 3 are moving, and if we make it to a tiebreaker, then that's when we'll do no move. And then when we get to the finals,
I've been practiced no move.
5, it's going to be moving, moving, no move, no move. And then if we get to game 5, it's going to be NMPZ, which should be very interesting. Also, we got a donation.
Does anyone know what NMPZ is?
What it is though. Big.
I genuinely don't know what that is.
With the $10.
I think I've seen a character in the game or characters in the game wearing like NMPZ hats, but I don't know what that means. No map +0? Oh, no move, no camera move. Sorry, I was guessing.
I think I sent.
No move, pan, or
yes, I
zoom.
did
I see.
send a message.
Thank you.
I just forgot to pin it. Okay, there we go. So.
Just get a still image.
What else do I have to
Jeej.
discuss here?
I don't
Oh
think we're gonna
yes,
get
we
that
gotta
far.
talk about the players in the tournament. I feel like that's also very important as well. So here is the roster of players. We got a lot of people in here. Unfortunately, I think there are about
We made
2
it,
or
chat!
3 that had to back out since I made this this graphic, but we still have a ton of people here. A lot of the big YouTubers and streamers that you know are definitely competing in this tournament.
Sorry, I got a link.
What are you thinking here? Any preconceived idea?
Wait, I just joined by accident. Wait. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do this now. Wait, I think I'm supposed to do this. The timer's not working though. I guess I'm just in. Okay, sorry. 8th Avenue North. We're just in, chat. Sorry. Okay, we're playing, I guess. I think America? I need to hide chat. Oh my god, sorry. I'm hiding chat for now. I'm sorry if you guys get pissed. This is definitely America. It's coastal. Could be California, could be Florida. Ripley's Believe It or Not, I think it's California. Okay, now the timer's going. This is a boardwalk. This has to be California. Chat, you are hidden right now. I'm not looking at you, but feel free to talk amongst yourselves and rage about how I'm an idiot. It just has to be. But also, this kind of looks like Coney Island, no? Gay Dolphin Gift Cove. Wait. University of Rock and Roll. Wait, Myrtle Beach? Myrtle Beach is in North Carolina. This is why we check, chat. This is why we check. Oh, I don't know where it is, though. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's South Carolina.
Turn TTS off.
Bang! Oh, my God. I'm not turning TTS off. Just don't troll. If I hear a TTS message, I'll just remove my earbuds. It's not that deep, I promise you. Could be Taiwan. Masuda. Oh, it could be Japan. We're driving on the left side of the road. Oh, dude. Katakana. We're in Japan. Okay. Let me find some road signs. Thank God I know up through my N3 kanji. Thank God I'm a weeb, bro. Ogori Shimonoseki. I don't know any of those. Ogori. I feel like if I hedge, though, this isn't northern Japan. Do we see Mount Fuji anywhere? No. Ooh, Yamaguchi. I think Yamaguchi is prefecture. Oh, I guess I can just look here. Like, I don't even need to, like, go. I can just see where Yamaguchi is. Or is Yamaguchi not a... There it is. Bang. Right is central Yamaguchi. Up is Masuda and Suwano. There's Suwano, Masuda. So we're on this road right here. So maybe right around here. Dude, I promise I promise I am not sandbagging, bro. I promise. That was lucky, dude. I know Japan. I'm a weeb. Senor. Okay, this is definitely Spanish. But I don't really know what else to go off of. This might be one we kind of have to take, man. Alineation. Pneumaticos. This one might be Geej. It could also be Spain. Oh, let me look at the sun. My bad. Northeast, so could be more equatorial, but we are in South America. We are in South America. Anything here? Some street signs up ahead. Maybe if I see like a major city. Cabrero. Dude, I wish this bus wasn't in the way. Holy troll. Conception? When I was born and birthed? Hare. Dude, I have no idea, chat. I'm sorry. I have no idea on this one. Wait. Business billboard? Lubricentro Hensal. Dude, I genuinely... Maybe more Central America than South America. Just going off a vibe, I'm feeling more central. Oh, this one's huge. Dude, I wish I knew phone numbers. If I knew what 5-6 meant, that would be... Oh. I know some of you in chat are probably pissed right now. I know some of you in chat are probably pissed. I don't know phone numbers. I feel like someone in my chat said 5-6 earlier today. But I don't remember what they said it was. Or maybe they said something... I have 50 seconds left. I have to make a decision pretty soon here. .cl! .cl! Oh my god! Is that Colombia? I know it's not Cleveland. Chile. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Of course it's Chile. Why would that be Colombia? I'm actually a dumbass. I'm actually stupid. I didn't see yellow plates. If it was Colombia, I would have seen yellow plates. I'm actually a dumbass. That's okay. We did really well in the first two. We have 10 maps total to qualify, chat. La Tranche. I think this is French. At least now you guys know I'm not cheating now. Damn, that sucks. I got the hint I needed too. I just made the wrong conclusion off of it. Oh my god, that sucks. That's actually so bad. Wait, I'm actually an idiot. I'm spiraling? La Tranche, Center, Hospital, Michelin. Is this Switzerland? No, this is just hospitals. Carenc, Malin, La Tranche. Francais de Sang! French. That has to be French. That has to be French. But we could be Belgium? Piétons attention. Oh, dude. I mean, let's rip a Paris, bro. Let's rip a Paris and live with the consequences. Dude, I should have gone Southern France. Okay, that's not bad. It's not like less than 1K points. Honestly, I think if we can get above 1K points on most of these, that might be enough to qualify. Police? May I police ask you a question? You know what I'm saying? Any hints off the car? No, it's like fully blurred out. We're driving on the left side of the road. But chat, I'll be honest, I didn't learn like what countries are left and what countries are right. But this looks pretty European. Again, phone numbers. Holy shit, dude. I might just need to grind phone numbers. I didn't realize how busted of a meta learning phone numbers is. If I could have prepared for this tournament again, I would have just grinded country codes. What's down over this way? Recording players. It could just be UK, bro. Wait. I'm tunnel visioning. Yellow plates with blue on the side. That might be Portugal, if I'm remembering right. Yellow, white in front. No, it's UK. It's definitely UK. Yellow plates, white in the front. It's UK. Let's look at some street signs to see if we can get a little closer. Inverness, Fort William, Perth. What? That changes everything. Perth? Am I getting baited right now? Perth? Aberdeen. Where's Aberdeen? Am I getting baited? Do they drive on the left side of the road in Australia? Dolphin Spirit? Oh, dude. Am I overthinking this? I saw Perth. Perth is not something that's in every... Longman. I don't like this. Old Town. Old Town sounds like the UK. Dude, this sucks. I think I'm overthinking. I think it's just the United Kingdom. I think I should go with United Kingdom. I think I'm kind of trolling myself here. I don't think the Australia has plates like these. Dude, I'm so nervous. Next home game, Hearts. Dude. Wait, airport? Nairn? Cairngorms National... Aberdeen. Perth. Dude, I don't know. I don't think there's a Perth in Europe, but I really think it's the UK. Sorry, chat. It is what it is. Is there an Aberdeen around? Ah! It was Scotland. I didn't do it in time. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I literally... That was user error. That was user error. I was moving my map around and I got stuck. If I had 10 hours in Geoguessr, I wouldn't have messed up, but I did. I threw. Immediate UAE, I think. Let me check the car really quick. That's my bad, chat. Just a misclick. Misinput is what it is. I'm just gonna go UAE. We needed that. I'm sorry, man. Damn, that really... a straight up 0 really sucks. That is unlucky. That really sucks. That might be the difference between us qualifying and not. That... I just misplayed there. I choked. I choked. And I was about to lock in United Kingdom too, so it wasn't even like... Lakagi... What? I'm feeling kind of Slavic, maybe? Locky Holt. Locky Holt. Oh, wait. Ballards. This is Denmark. Denmark. This is a meta I know, chat. It's Denmark. It's Iceland. I remembered the meta. I didn't remember which one. It might be Jeej. It might be Jeej's chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let you guys down today. I really feel bad about it. I've tried my best, but I'm just kind of choking. I think I'm overthinking. I told myself I wouldn't overthink, but I do think I'm overthinking. This seems European, or could be not. Hastings Street. Dude, that sounds UK as hell. But also, what are these? Wait, I remember this being a hen. Aren't reddish license plates something? Aren't reddish license plates something? I removed my earbuds. I'm not hearing whatever you're saying right now. Thank you for the bits, but I removed my earbuds. I'm not allowed to hear stuff right now. I'm not allowed to have any outside help. I removed my earbuds. Maximum! It's Canada. It's Canada. God, dude. It could be British Columbia. Let me try and find another street sign. We know it's Canada. I don't know Canada like that, bro. And the problem is if I go Ontario... I didn't even mean to go down here. This sucks. I wish I could go back up. Like, I don't know Vancouver versus Ontario versus, like, Calgary versus... We needed that, chat. We needed that. That's why you use your time. That's why you use your time, bro. That's why you use your time. Okay, this immediately, I'm not sure. I need more Monarch. Nakuru Monarch. Maybe Africa? Oh, is that Kenya? Nairobi? For the fans, let's go! This might be the last. This is 10 of 10, chat. This is 10 of 10. We may have fought our way back here. We may have just fought our way back. But that 0 really sucks. Buller Gorge swing bridge. New Zealand's longest swing bridge. New Zealand's longest swing bridge. New Zealand's longest swing bridge. Where is Buller Gorge? Where is Buller Gorge? Where is Buller Gorge? We know we're in New Zealand. Okay, I need to use the rest of my time. Wait, this is free. We're going towards Nelson Picton. This is turning into Christchurch, Greymouth, Westport. Nelson or Picton? Okay, this is Nelson. Nelson or Picton is to our west. Christchurch. Wait, can you cross? What? If Nelson or Picton are to our west. I need to find where Christchurch is. Where is Christchurch? Oh, are we heading south right now? Wait, I'm a dumbass. Wait, I thought we were heading north. I should have used my compass. We're heading south. So Nelson and Picton are to our east. Nelson and Picton to our east. Or wait, no. They're to our north. Dude, I'm so stupid. So Christchurch should be to our west. Right? Right? Wait, if we're heading south, and this is pointing, Christchurch is to our west. Yeah, so it should be over here. Am I overthinking? Greymouth, Westport. Greymouth and Westport, yeah, so it's to our west, and this is to the north. So we're somewhere in this vicinity. Greymouth and Westport to the west. Oh, Christchurch is going forward, so Christchurch is to our north. Christchurch to our north. Wait. Nelson and... No, it's the south. Wait, I'm a dumbass. Sorry. Nelson Picton to the north. Christchurch to the south. Greymouth, Westport to the west. But where is Christchurch? Christchurch is here. Okay, Christchurch. Christchurch to the south. Greymouth, Westport. And Nelson Picton to the north. So it could be anywhere. I don't know how the interstates work, though. Oh, wait, this is 65. So, wait, we're closer to Greymouth, Westport, and Nelson Picton, I think. Or maybe this is the name of the road, 6. I think we're at, like, this junction. All right, I'm pulling chat back up. Please don't yell at me. I tried my best. View results. We got 34,619 out of 50,000, chat. God, I hate that I got 0 on that one, dude. I knew it was the United Kingdom, too. That really sucks. We could have had like 40K. There is a map of Iceland. Dude, I'm sorry. I tunnel visioned. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Scores. Once the qualifying stage is over, this channel will unlock and you'll need to send a screenshot of your total points and what placement you received. I think I may have accidentally done the qualifying round before I was supposed to. But I just opened the link that he sent. But let me save. Here, hold on, chat. I gotta save this. Is this the tourney? Yeah, this is the qualifier. Let me hop back to this stream.
So we are... And I'm sure we're going to be butchering a lot of place names throughout this whole thing.
Yeah, it's not going to be a great day for me. But it's dropping a lot of frames right now. Oh my goodness.
All right, well, we've already qualified, or like, we've already done it, chat. So I guess we can watch the stream and see how others do. Because I looked at the Discord and apparently, like, we're not able to send messages yet. I might be one of the first people done.
I had to drop the bit
just
rate,
making sure. I just didn't
Yep, watch party time. It's way louder now.
want to. I didn't know if you like crashed or died.
No, we're good.
Math Genius is quiet.
Okay, round number 5. So far, I feel like most people are about halfway done.
Again, we're also on a bridge. Will be useful for pinpointing later.
I accidentally started.
Let's see. Sun is in the
I'm
south.
so ahead. I'm so
If you
sorry.
want,
I messed up.
Unique meta to start off for playing Geoguessr. If your sun is in the south, then you're in the northern hemisphere, and then vice versa. If the sun is in the north, you're in the
Tej,
south.
there's a Perth in Scotland. Now we know.
This is a good moment where checking the driving direction would be very useful, because most of the countries drive on the right. However, this one, which is an exception in this region of the world, drives on the left.
I need to learn.
And if you know your driving directions, this will help narrow down the country massively.
Exactly. And it looks
100%.
like we have some vans. I'm
Do you think
checking
we
to see if there's
qualified,
any
chat?
domains or anything. Doesn't look like it. It's just .com.
Almost
Unfortunately, just
35,000
.com.
points
But
out of.
that does still give us information that it's an English-speaking country.
Yes.
Yeah, and that van had a lot of English on it, so we can
Dude.
quite safely assume that this is going to be
That misclick
Oh,
is
here we go.
the bane of my existence.
Oh,
Barely
here it
see
is.
But it says
Dude, the other
UK
guy's a
on
little
it.
too loud.
So we should hopefully be in the United Kingdom, unless the band is trying to.
I was really good
Yeah, that's an
on
important.
some of them.
That's an important thing to. That's an important thing to keep in mind about this game is that if you see any information on which
Maybe
has
watch
anything to do
Toph.
with
Let's see where Toph is
vehicles,
at. Hold
there's
on.
always a chance that it's.
In here? I guess it could be in here. A bit closer. I'm not sure. Okay, well, it's somewhere here, I think. What even is this place? It kind of looks like an airport.
Oh, he's going like super granular, bro.
I just didn't see it, man. Fuck, I need to see that there. Okay, not bad though.
Not bad, bro. He
Fur
might get all
is-
4900s.
I don't remember.
Prop better than Tofi guessed Turkey on Finland because there was a kebab shop. That's funny. Oh, this was
I don't
Iceland.
think it's Finnish. Wait.
Dude, I just mixed up the meta.
God.
I said Denmark, it's Iceland. God, I fucked this up.
I don't think there was any language meta for Iceland though. I don't think there's any language meta for.
I want to see more people choking on
looks like
UK.
Iceland, though.
Dude,
Oh, no.
if I don't qualify, it's going to be because of that. I would have straight up had
Find it.
40,000 points instead of like under 35k if I hadn't
it just
choked.
Can't be Iceland, right?
But I have a YouTube title. How I
didn't
choked my
touch on
first
Iceland
creator
in a
tournament.
long time. What is fur? Fur? Wait, that doesn't even look like it's EU. Okay.
I think you just need to know the bollard here, chat. You just need to know the bollard. And I knew the bollard, I just guessed the wrong one.
No way. Jeez, bro.
Yeah, it does
This should
just
be a
happen
classic
sometimes.
round where I lose the language. Maybe this.
I think he just doesn't know the meta. It's a knowledge diff again. Okay, let me go back to the mainstream.
The game earlier because he wasn't gonna make it until 3:30.
This was the dreaded.
He just sent me his score, so I'm gonna add that to the spreadsheet.
Oh, let me just message Math Genius. Hold on.
Sorry, this is all on the fly.
Yeah, speaking of which, I believe Para was asking for access to this spreadsheet.
Yes. Para, I don't know if you're watching. Oh, actually, hold on.
I just messaged Math Genius. Denny got 41k. Dude, I would have gotten 40k if I didn't choke the
Doing a
stupid
quick email on the fly.
UK.
But yeah, overall so far the first 5 rounds have been very gettable.
What is King Samalot doing? Oh my god, ad break.
Nervy. Ugh! Did you just say? Wait, hold on. Did he just say I get? Wait, hold on. He said I get nervy. Ugh! Why'd you say nervy? Who says nervy? I get nervy. Yo, y'all.
He's not playing this. He's doing something else entirely. I'm going back to Toph.
I mean, it's not okay.
Bottom of the ninth.
Frickin' ads.
Good flag guesser.
Now, if you know any flags,
That's UAE. Easy. Oh, wait. They've already updated their scores. Okay. So we've done better than Bali Arb. We've done better than Dubes. Juniper, dude, again, we would be around here if I didn't choke.
Looks like it's gonna be in the United Arab Emirates, which is over right here. Now,
chat, I'm pretty happy about, even with the choke, getting around 35k is not bad. I'd feel less confident if we were around like the 25k range, but like 35 out of 50? Quick calculation. That's like 70%, no? It's like a C. It's literally 70%. It's a little under 70%. What was the choke? I literally was stuck between picking United Kingdom or Australia because I saw a road sign that said Perth. My intuition told me UK, but I almost talked myself out of it and picked Australia. And in the time that I was moving around my map, I just didn't click UK in time. It was really unfortunate. Like, it was just user error on the map. Like, I was trying to get to UK and I just kind of, I'll be honest, I tweaked a bit. I tweaked a bit. Like, and that's why I'm upset about it. Like, I don't think, it was a very newbie mistake. It was a very newbie mistake. Which is unfortunate. Lack of practice, yeah. Like, if I was more comfortable with Geoguessr, I wouldn't have messed that up, but... And it goes back to what I talked about, chat. Like, typically when I play, like, duels, I like to guess it as fast as possible. So, honestly, I'm not used to guessing with, like, the clock running out. Which sounds like cope, but, like... So, like, I feel like just, like, more games where, like, my timer was ticking down and I had to lock in and feeling that pressure probably would have helped me. Last couple of spots were really good. I think I'm pretty happy with... We got 34,619. I'm pretty happy with that. That's a mid-range score. I think if you're completely inexperienced, it's hard for you to get that. But damn, bro. God. Can't believe I got a straight up 0, bro. That's so bad. I'm trying to keep my head above it, bro, but that sucks. That was such an ungodly choke. Couple of 4900s? Thank God, dude. Those 4900s hard carried the 0. All we can do is wait. How Toph doing now?
Like, I'm just not good at 5K, bro.
Oh, dude, bro's at 32k with 2 left. GG.
Ruby Road. It's getting off on the right.
GG, easy. Dude, he's literally like, he's getting it to the local. He's gonna easy crack 40k. Like, he's guaranteed to call. 49.99. Nah, Toph is sweating. You'll be fine. Hey, dude, I admire the sweat, bro. He's been grinding, dude. He got a coach.
So we're just in. Don't overthink it. Snorkel's Kenya, I'm pretty sure.
Nah, Toph, he guaranteed quals, bro.
Uganda. Okay, no, if it was Kenya, there'd be a follow car, so it is Uganda.
No, bro, it's Kenya. The snorkel too. I didn't see this before. I saw the link, and that's how I was able to bank Nairobi. But the car also has a snorkel on it, chat. When you have a snorkel on the front, that's Kenya. I think he'll get it.
Wakey? Is that something?
You gifted me a sub for Toph? Yo, Pog,
Really
thanks.
not.
You're still in the top 35%? How do you know 35%?
Wait.
Like, we don't know everyone's scores yet, no?
Kyle's just about to be pissed in that chat. Because now I'm second guessing myself. That's just not good.
Denny stream? Wait,
Okay,
what?
but there should be a follow car, though. If it's Nigeria.
It literally says rules. Wait, hold on. Watch this, chat.
Wait, what was in Denny's stream? Wait, maybe I need to refresh this?
Okay. Rules. All players spawn in the map. 2 minutes. Moving. Those are the rules. I'm disqualified for what?
Wait, did Denny cheat?
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Oh, ads.
Life's better when you're under.
Denny red chat! And he got like a 40K plus score? Dude, these Zoomers are so LARP, bro. It's crazy. I'm back to Toph. He's my goat. He actually worked hard for this.
Man, this is just so small. It's heavy.
He put in the work.
It's not. Oh. Saint Wanda Primary School. Primary School. Let's see.
Wait, W gifted. Wait, why am I not getting these notifications?
Second.
Are my notifications broken?
Fuck, I'm not gonna get that.
I lost the one. W Dysentery Gary by Blink-182.
That's more north. Okay. It's fine. Good guess.
Wait. Oh, he's still going. He's still going.
Give way.
He has
and
one
it's
more.
Red, meaning it is New Zealand.
Oh, you gifted me to their streams. I
We're
see. I
Nelson
thought that you were.
Picton.
I see. Thank you, Turk. No, thank
And we
you.
are in
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Springs Junction. Okay. Nelson Picton.
Oh, he's thinking New Zealand.
Picton.
He's thinking through it similarly to how I did.
Nelson Picton, Springs Junction Church.
All right, W gifted.
I feel like this is too easy though. Like I feel like this is just too easy.
Wait, how is he able to
The
see
funny
this
thing
right
is that
now?
I've actually been here as well, and I just didn't recognize it.
Oh my gosh. But it's so
What
weird,
screen
like,
is
going on
this?
This game, and then you've literally just been to the place, bro. Like what the heck?
Bro, it didn't look like.
Yo,
Wait, is
round
everyone
one
done
was
with the
actually-
round?
I'm number 9 so far.
Like I saw that beach,
Jeez.
and I was like, I've literally
what?
walked past there.
Wait,
Yeah, I've been to Myrtle
Jeez.
Beach, but I didn't recognize it. Like,
Am I
actually
still the
stupid.
closest Myrtle Beach one? Oh my god.
Are you?
It's because I went back
Jeej.
to the initial spot. I think
Well,
some
Pretty
First-
good though,
first
dude.
5K.
I'm not gonna qual. It's all
I
because of that
found
choke.
it.
A lot of people
Jeej.
find.
Bro, I did not cheat. And there, what do you mean I didn't know it was against the rules? They didn't list it that it was against the rules. I would have accepted if they said in
Yeah,
the
we need
rules,
top 16.
You're not allowed to look at chat. But then I saw that they said you can't.
Denny looked at chat, bro.
Okay, 6.
Denny looked
We're
at
on
chat.
6. We need to find 65.
It's too bad. Pre-practice too.
6.
Jeej.
73. Okay, it's gonna be.
Well, at least we were honorable, chat.
6. 76. 69.
See, he's smart. He's actually looking at like the interstate names. I was not that smart. He's gonna get the junction. It's literally this junction.
Swing bridge. Okay.
I got the junction south of it. He literally has the right junction pulled up.
North. So west is the bridge.
Yeah, it was literally
And
the misinput
it's
round.
at the
It screwed me. I'm not gonna qual.
Should be water. So should be right.
How's Cooper doing?
Let's see.
30K.
I'm pretty sure I have to screenshot this and put it into the Discord or something.
We did better than
It's good,
Cooper.
but you suck ass. Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
We did better than
Purell.
Cooper, chat.
Yo, Purell is so stinky at this.
Bro, how are people pulling this up?
I got 20th.
Oh.
I got 20th. I beat Nimpop, Dubes.
I can just look at the
Pogue,
breakdown. I'm a dumbass. Sorry.
Secretor, Beaming Griver, Vinny, and Andromeda, Kion X, It's Extinct.
I got 34K,
Potato is
chat.
Silly, Galaxy.
Wait, I can see how many people have qualled, no? Or how many people have completed. Oh, wait. I think 31 people have completed, and I'm at 14. Jeej. It could go either way, bro. We're literally on the edge. That sucks, dude. It's possible? Yeah, dude, but... Look at this, bro. Look at this timeout. 3 farts and bro's dead. This is so sad. Oh, dude, and I also choked freaking Chile. This was a trigger finger. I locked in Colombia way too fast.
Never
I had
lose
two.
hope.
Thanks, Turk. No. I had two, like, honestly, this would have been a huge misplay too if this one wasn't just like even worse. Is Denny on the leaderboard? Yeah, but Denny looked at chat, which is aura loss. Yeah, look at Toph. Toph is second. He literally said, I'm playing for second. And there he is.
Ship him out to the
Bro, like,
gallows.
just turn on like emo only or something.
3
bro.
in Vegas
Like,
in.
I feel like emo.
You're right, T. Just you guys are assuming that Denny's disqualified, but I don't know if they're going to actually enforce that. Wait, another person just locked? I'm 15 now. Holy cow, bro. It's Geej. Each person who comes in knocks me down another freaking totem, bro. It's so Geej. You spent too much time on Scotland? It's crazy, bro. I really did. Like, all I had to do was just like click and I would have had like 4,000 more points. Like, it's hard not to whinge, bro. I choked. It's sad. There's nothing else. I choked. I choked Chile. Dude, seeing CL and immediately thinking Colombia was just a dumbass move on my part, and I choked her. It sucks. Sad thing is, if you do qual, it might be against Purell. Wait, are they seeding it so the best player goes against the worst player? That's terrible seeding, if true. That's terrible seeding. No way, right? I'm gonna be dead. But also, we don't even qual chat. Oh, we tried.
This is a very important fact to know. A big part of learning certain countries and certain regions on Geoguessr and getting good at them is learning the Google card. You know, Kenya is obviously one of the most recognizable ones with the snorkel. That's pretty easy to memorize. But it does get a bit more complex with certain other regions.
Trust me, it goes really, really deep. Like,
You still got a shot? Dude, it's crazy that we almost got 35K when I got basically 0 on 2 of them. That's crazy. They didn't remove Denny because that's not fair. Crazy cheating. Yeah. Yeah, Denny was reading chat.
Oh. Yo, wait. So how many people move on to the?
Yeah. So I guess we're just
16. Wait, how many people? How many people minus?
Wait,
okay,
I thought I'm like
I'm
14.
Toph is gone and Denny's gone.
What? No. What you said? Why am I gone? What the fuck?
Wait, are they gonna be DQ'd?
You're out. Mitchell did not cheat. All right.
So now I need to. All right, I just need 4 more people that.
Yo,
that
Zeronium
cheated to
got
own up,
third.
so that
Yo,
I
he's
can get
long.
into the
Dude,
next round.
Zeronium's crazy.
I think we just
Zeronium, the type
redo
of
the
person
round
to know
and
the
allow.
strats.
I think we redo the round and allow everybody to cheat. I think that's the only fair way to.
Bro, what?
It's not cheating. It's assisted.
I'm ChatGPT every single one.
Oh my God! No,
Cooper Everybody's cheating.
No one.
Why can't we just be honorable, okay?
I didn't cheat. I'm being honorable.
You are not being honorable.
Yes, I am.
No, you're getting exposed.
I had an assisted run. I didn't cheat.
No, next round they should do only.
I'm making a 2-hour video exposing.
Hitting that tool-assisted Geoguessr.
Oh my God! No,
That's
that was
crazy.
My chat
Imagine
is not
getting
a tool.
disqualified.
Don't call them that. They just
There
held me
wasn't
up.
any rules about it. Yeah, but there doesn't need to be a rule about it. Just know not to do that. Also, Toph literally asked. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people weren't in like the main stage, but Toph was just like, "Do you want us in emote only or whatever?" And it's like it was clear that they didn't want us to use chat. I don't know if it was written down anywhere, but I feel like somewhere it was communicated that you shouldn't check your chat. But yeah, who knows? Depends on what the officiators decide to do.
Wait, apparently Denny cheated Dude, why is Trail saying I cheated? No, bro, this is bad PR.
I don't think Toph cheated.
Bro, this is bad PR.
Dude, what is this freaking? There's a cheat gate during freaking a Geoguessr charity tournament. Like, what is going on?
I can explain how I got every single one of my fucking
Bro,
answers.
I swear no, I know what it looks like when you cheat. You weren't like looking at your other monitor.
No, dude, no, there was like.
Maybe it's Cope. I don't think that Toph cheated, chat. I was watching a bit of his stream. Like, I genuinely believe he's been grinding the game that much that he's pretty decent.
And I want to look.
But I could be wrong.
Oh, by the way, Iceland Ballard's that yellow Ballard.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Why is Toph blocked from Zorin stream?
But
I don't know.
I second guessed myself. Okay, IS is Iceland. IS is Iceland. Why is it IS? Why is it not like IC?
Ronium's mod just said idea kick Toph Shaw.
I'm not a dirty cheater. I'm a clean, not cheater.
You're a clean cheater or a dirty cheater. I don't care.
Did it too. Why is no one talking about Toby? Second place.
Oh my, bro.
It's because he's keeping quiet, okay?
Wait, but Toph's
I'm
been
literally at
practicing for
15.
like weeks now, though.
I low-key coached Toph, though. Like,
He paid for his account.
He looked at it.
By the way.
No, get him out of here. Get both.
The chaos in here, and then you go to Math Genius stream, and it's like a Bob Ross type thing going on.
Dude, everyone's pissed.
I need to migrate, bro.
This is rigged.
Bro, Matt, I couldn't.
I've been watching. Toph has been grinding. Yeah, I don't. If we're throwing out allegations, I don't think that Toph cheated. Denny's been the only one who's openly admitted to like looking at his chat, which honestly, like respect at least. Like if you're at least if you use chat and you're openly saying, "Hey, I use chat," like that's better than like lying about it. But it's hard to say, bro. I mean, obviously, I didn't look at chat because I choked 2 of them, but.
Bro.
It was an instinctual guess.
Bro. Canada is fucking massive. How did you guess?
Because it said BC on a sign.
There's a Vancouver sign.
There's
I
signs
saw
for
it, yeah.
Whistler, and there's signs for BC, bro.
It said Vancouver.
No, that's.
Yeah, it's not cap. It's not cap. Let me go back to the mainstream. I want to see what.
0 points here. Okay, no.
Oh, well done, everyone.
Yeah,
Now, here's the real question. How well did our players do on this round?
Let's take a look. So if I open
Wait, perfect timing?
my results.
I didn't even mean to do that, chat. How did I
believe
buffer
some
that?
people may still be doing their games, question mark.
Yeah, now I've heard some speculation in my DMs that some people might have been using chat to now
well,
listen, guys, it's a charity event. Come on, like what are we
guys, this is for charity. Think of the kids.
Yeah, think of the kids, bro. Okay, Purell, number 1, 49,392 points. He is in first as of now.
That's crazy.
Let's see who else we have. Toph in second, Zeronium in third.
Oh wow.
Very close. Actually, Purell winning by a considerable amount.
Dude.
So
Yeah,
he is
Purell
the
almost
number
perfect
1
scored all of
seed
those.
right now. Actually, is there a way I can highlight every single person for like different rounds and see where everyone went?
I believe if you just click on their
Yeah,
name,
you
then-
can.
Yeah, I just have to highlight them all separately.
Oh, Juniper in the top 10, followed by
excellent.
man.
Bounce.
Oh,
Rip.
Dude, I didn't know Purell was so good at Geoguessr.
Oh wait, I can see more of them. There we go.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I might grind this game now after this tournament. It definitely got me into it.
Okay, round number 1. This was the Myrtle Beach location.
Dude, I got that.
Oh wow, we have a lot of people in Myrtle Beach. Some people even getting the 5K here. So
Like, I'm not getting streets, chat. I am
But
not
if
at
you
that
zoom
point.
out,
we have a lot of people in
I
South
think I saw someone go Hawaii. I think I saw someone go Hawaii.
Yeah, I think that was that Nimpop? I think it might have been.
No, Nimpop!
Dude, Nimpop,
that's
bottom.
my goat.
I think everyone got the United States though.
I think so. I don't
That's
think,
good.
Yeah, nobody missed the United States. We have a lot.
Geoguessr's
of people
fun?
in
Yeah,
Florida.
dude.
Cooper
This is
Mitchell
awesome.
Even in the Panhandle, that's a valid guess, low key.
That's a good shout, yeah.
But yeah, a lot of people in like the Miami.
I wonder if anyone else guessed Columbia for CL.
But not too bad. We do have some people in Nebraska. I'm not really.
That was just a knowledge gap.
Yeah,
how you
don't
come
know
to
what
that
the thought
conclusion,
process is.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
it was
not a
definitely
guess.
coastal.
Round 2.
But
Okay,
also,
we did have some people missing Japan.
I feel like less experienced players probably they lack the discernment to understand that it's not enough to just guess the country. So I feel like some less experienced players may have just been like, oh, it's the United States, and that's enough, you know?
Oh, it's Toph. Okay.
Which, to be fair, this lobby is so much sweatier than I could have predicted, bro. The fact that some people are guessing it down to the street, that's sweat.
Maybe
It's respectable sweat, but it's sweat.
I have been seeing that Toph has been like practicing Geoguessr a lot in the days leading up to this. Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, I mean, I think Toph earned his spot.
Number 3. Oh wow, okay, this is a bit more split.
Yeah, I misplayed
Chile,
hard.
Concepcion. We actually had a lot of people.
We got.
I just needed to take 2 more seconds to think this one through, chat, instead of just being like, oh, CL, Colombia. Duh!
Might have been close enough to get a 5K.
I needed, and I had the time. I snapped it. I should have taken the time.
You need to be about
direction on the straight path of the highway.
Yeah.
But we
You're all on the road though. Yeah.
Without experience, it can be quite difficult to try and pinpoint along a road, especially along such a big road.
Yeah, at least.
Dude, chat, I've never even done like the stuff I was doing during the qualifying round. I had never like gone down to road signs and stuff before. That was something that I just learned how to do on the fly. Like that is like, I understand so much deeper, even just after the qualifying round of this tournament, how sweaty this game can get.
Countries, I mean, at least most people guess countries that have Spanish speaking. So.
Which, to be fair, the ones where I actually used the street meta were small countries like Japan and like Australia, where I saw like there were pretty big cities.
Rich, though. Okay, no 5Ks here, but we do have some nice guesses here. Everyone does seem to be in agreement.
Things like most people got France or Switzerland.
Yeah.
Switzerland is a very valid guess.
Yeah, 100%.
Small countries like Australia. I mean, you know what I mean.
The mountain range that they're nearby.
Yeah.
Australia is like square footage wise big, but in terms of like populous areas, smaller. Uh-oh. Oh no, I accidentally hit the live button. Now it's gonna buffer.
Dang, okay. So we did
Or I guess
have someone
identifiably
getting
populous
very close.
areas.
We have another person in Inverness. Who was that? I think that was Brad. I think Brad, he is from the UK, so it makes sense.
Dude, if I'm number 17 and I barely don't qualify,
We do have a lot of people in
I'm gonna feel bad about it.
How many people went Australia on that?
Australia? We
I think
had
2
3.
people did, or 3.
Oh yeah.
See, I almost would have gone per. That was a trick question. They put that on purpose.
I think that was
Impop, what are you doing in San Francisco?
It was enough to give me enough pause to choke, so
that is
fair
not
play.
the Golden Gate Bridge, bro.
And we had one in North.
Hey man, I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay.
Yeah,
It's a great guess. Yeah.
Let's not talk about that one, dude. It was such a
round
joke.
Number 6. A lot of people in like the Arabian Peninsula.
Easy UAE.
But yeah, this is
I saw the
kinda
flag.
what
I
we
was
were
like,
saying as
insta-lock.
well about the whole. You gotta make
Insta-lock
sure
around
you know
Dubai.
which countries are in Geoguessr. A lot of Saudi Arabia guesses.
Yeah.
Even saw a Pakistan one up there as well.
Dang, we even got some
But
people.
got some 5Ks.
The glorious Scottish town of Perth. I'm saying, like, how do you know that?
999s. We got pure
But I saw the
gold
license
right
plates too,
here.
dude. I was just talking myself out of it. I deliberated too long.
That was
It's funny because my 2 chokes are like 2 sides of the same coin. Like the one where I insta-locked Colombia once I saw CL. I needed to take a little more time. And my UK choke, I was stuck in analysis paralysis, deliberating way too long. And if I just had 5 more seconds, we would have been fine. So we saw both sides of a Geoguessr choke in terms of using the clock and not using it.
Some Egypt also not in the game.
If I saw Perth, it would have confused me if I was in. Yeah, dude, it really just
Someone in California,
it threw me for a loop. It made me short circuit.
I could see it.
And guess what? I second guessed my intuition. My intuition immediately was just like, this is the UK. And I kept second guessing it.
We got. Oh, this is the ice.
Ooh,
I'm sure you guys were screaming in chat. I'm sorry.
We even have someone almost on the road. But they're very close. I think. Gosh, I keep forgetting who these people are. That was Ceronix. Ceronix with a good guess there. A lot of people getting Iceland. A lot of people.
You just have to remember that a lot of former British colonies use UK city names. That does make sense.
Why can't I think of the name of it? Oh gosh.
Scandinavian.
Scandinavian.
I also messed up on Iceland, but that wasn't as critical of an error.
Scandinavia is valid.
That one was just like, I have new short-term memory of like different meta. I remembered the meta. I just didn't remember the right country. I was like, I know that bollard, but I just got my wires crossed. But I did remember the bollard.
It's a Honduras.
Oh, even better.
Even better. But there we
Qualifier
go.
or not, this opens a new possibility for variety. Guys, have you enjoyed the Geoguessr?
Vancouver, a lot of people getting that. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
We must
Wait,
have
hold
some
on.
sort of
Nimpop?
sign,
I think Nimpop went Austin on that, but and he's low-key valid for that because first glance,
I've been
it
having
did
fun.
kind of look like the
I think it's good stream
Austin
content
style
too, because we can kind of like talk through it.
down in Texas.
And obviously, chat, like if we're not in a tournament, we can kind of play together.
Oh, we have some lag again. Okay, no, we're good. A lot of people going just a bunch.
Although it
of
was kind of content to like
They probably-
to minimize my chats and to just know that you guys were probably screaming the whole time. It was kind of fun. It was kind of fun to just like have to narrate my thoughts and just know you guys were like, no. I do think that's content too. Dude, I keep buffering. Stop. Just keep it 3 seconds behind YouTube.
And we have a UK and Ireland, which I mean, they got similar latitude.
And they both speak English.
Yes, and they
There
both
you go.
speak English, exactly. Round 9. This is the Kenya round. Oh, we got a lot of people in Kenya.
Some people actually 5K'd this or got really
Geoguessr's
close
good
to
shorts
5K,
content.
which is
Oh, dude, we
That's
have a
actually really impressive.
very good
Kenya.
short today.
Pure L. Wow.
Okay.
I think 5K'ing in Kenya is probably like... I think this round is probably the most difficult to get a 5K on because Kenya just has a
100%.
lot of random small roads with very little data that have coverage for some reason. And it's like hard to...
But if you got a scuba, you got a scuba. Oh, but he's saying like locally. Yeah. That makes sense. Easy to identify
Very
macro, but not
impressive
micro.
seeing a 5K in there. Shout out Pure L for that. Apparently, he's also been heavily practicing for this tournament. So
He's the GOAT, bro.
good on him for getting that.
He's gonna win the whole thing. Which good on him.
Round 10. This is the New Zealand one, and we have some people in the UK. But
Oh,
most people actually
that's
got
rough.
New Zealand.
Oh, sorry, I said Australia.
Wow,
I
good
meant
for
New
them.
Zealand.
Saw
My
this
bad. My
sign
bad.
that said New Zealand on it, but, I mean, still,
Dude, I got this one
Mm-hmm.
really close. I literally was just south of this junction. I literally misremembered. I meant New Zealand. I was saying Australia. That's why people were
I'm
confused.
expecting that. To
My
be
bad.
honest. I wasn't sure if people would know.
Did you qualify now or not? I'm kind of just I'm watching the stream and I'll let them kind of play it out.
So
I'm sure they'll check the list after they do the overview.
Australia as well.
We either
That's
barely
to be
qualled or we
expected.
barely didn't qual. So
Yeah.
it's
we
too
have
bad.
some
And I don't know what they're going to do about the cheaters.
Northern U.S.
They might not do anything about it. So
Can't be too mad at that. And with that, that concludes the qualifying round. So we do have our top 16, it seems like. Now, I have seen some people say that they looked at chat. Denny actually admitted in DMs that he looked at chat.
wait, W accountability.
No, solid you.
I feel like, you know what we should do? I feel like I'm going to run a poll. Should I run a poll and be like, should he stay in or not? Because
Guys,
I'm a bit confused,
hop over.
to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty fair.
Okay, let me-
If you feel some type of way about it, vote no. If you don't, vote yes.
On YouTube or Discord?
on
Me personally, I mean, obviously I'm biased, but
Because
like,
we're gonna be waiting for like 4 minutes.
yeah.
I think personally it's just like, I don't know. It's probably just fair play, but I mean, I chose not to look at chat because it seemed cheesy, but it is what it is. I'm at peace with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can probably refresh and like get the
Okay, wait. Tom's
updated
asking
results.
to be dragged into the VC.
Oh.
What was he gonna say?
Oh.
I don't.
Can he talk?
So. Oh, he's deafened. That's it.
So.
Oh.
I heard you wanted
What's Stubbs
to
going to
drop
say?
call for a second.
Yeah. I just wanted to say I did not cheat. Everyone's like, because people cheated, everyone's just saying I cheated.
I don't think Toph cheated.
I didn't cheat. You could watch I have my face cam on, so you can watch my eyes.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah.
All right. I'll
Appreciate it.
I'll take
Appreciate
your
it.
word for it. I'll take your word for it. Right?
I also for the future I can explain how I guessed any round ever because I all have very logical reasons why I guessed it. I'm just saying that because a lot of people are hate farming me already, and it's a charity event and we should all be positive and kind, and we should all look at the bigger picture.
Yes, I agree.
And I would not.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I think unless you have someone blatantly admitting to cheating, chat, you shouldn't call them out for cheating. Like the only reason why Denny's been called out was because he admitted to it. I think like outside of that, like I think it's unfair to like to just make blatant blatant accusations without anything to support it.
The fact that I 5K'd something equals he probably 5K'd everything.
Yeah, apparently both y'all been practicing like crazy. So.
Oh, I've played probably like 3+ hours every day for the past week.
I believe that, bro. He's been playing on stream too.
So-
Like he has a paper trail, bro.
Unfortunately,
Yes, sir.
Denny did say that he looked at chat. So
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Okay. Well, yeah.
What is your opinion?
I think
Like,
personally,
Uh,
I think he might have to go.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna say. When I was like practicing this entire week, I like when I was playing duels, like online duels, the multiplayer.
Yeah.
I never looked at chat because there's like people in my chat right now. I guarantee you that could have got a 5K on every location, except for like maybe the Iceland one. The Iceland one was really hard, but
yeah.
Are we
just 'cause,
15?
like, there's just levels to this game. It's really
Here,
easy.
I'll look. I thought they were gonna
once
look
you
at it more. My bad.
This game's all just like a memorization and learning thing. Once you learn like the
Wait, I'm
patterns, the
14.
metas, the vibes of things, it's very easy.
Oh, did they
to get
DQ
things located,
Denny?
especially with 3 minutes. That's the only reason why I 5K'd anything is because with 3 minutes you have a lot of time to look around for stuff. Also, people know how to reach and guess countries. I don't know how to do that. I didn't.
Bro, why do they turn up
that's
Toph?
way too advanced for me. But like Piro knows how to reach and guess countries.
Yeah. Dang.
Wait, but
So.
it looks like only 32 people played. I was expecting more to come in.
So
because the list says maybe it's because some people dropped.
I'm not gonna lie. Reading chat is kind of like. Reading chat's kind of like it's not like.
It's
not
aura
like
loss.
Space UK type cheating. It's like.
I mean, I get
it's
it.
aura
It's like,
loss.
it's like botting a level like fully.
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
It's not like
why
it's like
people
botting a level
do
and
it.
not being good.
Yeah, like you don't want to look stupid. In
I think we qualified, chat.
looking at chat.
Unless like they're still waiting for other people to
I know,
finish.
it's for the clip farm anyway. Like we're all here to embarrass ourselves at the end of the day. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. Okay, I'll leave.
Oh,
you guys
he ran
alone.
a
Sorry,
chat
I
in the
just wanted to say
Discord.
that.
Oh, no,
I did not
You're
cheat.
good, yeah.
Or he ran the vote in the
Yeah,
Discord chat, not on YouTube.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
misunderstood.
Every right to say that you did it yourself.
all right, so
Alright, so what's the verdict on Denny?
Let's go!
I'm thinking,
I
Wait!
feel like we should ask the contestants.
yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm behind 3 minutes. Or wait, no. Wait, you already ran the
How do I
poll.
make a poll? There we go.
Wait, how much delay is on the live broadcast?
At everyone.
I think there's a delay on the broadcast because he posted a poll in our Discord like 3 minutes ago.
Okay, we'll see what the results are here.
Chat, in case you don't know, I'm not going to leak, but it's pretty unanimous. 23 people have voted. I haven't voted, but because I feel kind of in the middle about it.
So I don't know who did.
Oh.
And who
20
didn't
people
because-
voted yes that they should be eliminated. 3 people have said
I
no.
appreciate Denny for owning up to it.
I'm pretty
I'm
ambivalent
sure
about
he
it,
probably
to be
said
honest.
that didn't. But they still cheated anyway.
But also,
I
it's like
respect you
low-key a
for, like,
charity
actually
event.
saying that, so.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Oh yeah, looks like it's a overwhelming majority of people saying yes, they should be eliminated. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Denny. It was a good time while it lasted.
What did Denny do? He didn't do anything. He just looked at chat. I think he was clip farming a bit. I genuinely believe that like, Denny wasn't trying to like create any drama or anything. I think he was just like he was kind of fooling around.
No more TCD.
So please don't send him
No,
hate.
TCD, no.
The views, no.
Matthew is hosting a charity event to distract us from his non-existent upload schedule. Yeah. But we like
There's
we
gonna
like
be
Matt
a
Genius
lot
here.
of content.
Oh, so
Who's getting eliminated besides Denny? I don't know. Denny's the only one who has fessed up to it that we know of.
Okay, I think
But
we
I think we still qualify even without someone else coming forward.
the spreadsheet. Sorry, this is really this is really difficult to manage.
Good luck against Zeronium. He's been wait.
This is why
Do you already know the matchup?
Yeah.
How do you already know the matchup?
What does it say? Make Risp said make.
Are we actually against Zeronium?
Against each other with the top person getting to stay.
Yeah, hey, yeah.
The thing
more,
is,
more
though, like, I
rounds.
don't know.
Wait, how do they know?
Who cheated though? Like,
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah,
Denny's
Cooper
the only
didn't
one that's like
qual.
owning up to it. We don't know who else. Like, I mean,
Unfortunately.
there's so many people that didn't use face cam.
Wait, how do you know I'm
but,
against
like, you
Zeronium?
can't tell, so.
I feel like the main
people-
problem with this is that if we ever do find out that people like cheated, we're only gonna find out after this whole thing happened, and we can't like easily.
I think
redo
this.
it,
I don't
so
think they've updated
that
this
kinda
yet.
just,
Like,
sucks.
guys, come on, it's charity. What are we
Oh, maybe
doing?
they have. Wait. No, I think they're still up. I don't think this is updated yet. Oh, whoops! I'm going back to Anathema. My bad. Which I guess some of you would like.
One of the
Don't
most
second guess yourself
distinguishing
this time? For
mechanics
sure.
in Geometry Dash is the game's.
Stop!
Maybe.
Re-react, yeah.
For chance.
Wait, we freaking got there, guys. Let's freaking go.
Also, by the way, Matt, I just realized we're on the same level in Geoguessr. Like, the exact same level.
Oh, seriously? Dang,
Yeah.
bro. Okay. So
Wait, yeah, no, there are still people playing. Oh no, maybe some people DQ'd or wait, what?
Oh,
Maybe some people straight up.
20 votes to 3, saying yes, he should be eliminated. I'm sorry, Denny.
Quite a close poll.
Sorry,
Denny.
we might need to be a little patient at HChat. I think things are gonna move at like
For being
Conix just got here.
they're gonna play it as they play out.
Might be a little bit late.
Wait, Conix? I thought Conix straight up dropped. Did he literally just spark stream?
It might be.
Hold
over,
on.
Jeff.
Or is he even live right now?
Okay.
He's not even
so,
live.
Let's see. I think the mods are typing in the scores, hopefully.
Bro's not even live. React to my react? We could.
Actually, I'll help them out. I'm gonna type.
I mean, I think that's just classic tournament rules. I think if you're late to the tournament, you get DQ'd now.
Oh, we got a donation. Oh yeah, thank you for the donations, everyone. By the way, I know.
What's
some of
Denny
them
saying now?
Popped up, but I didn't get to say anything.
No.
He's just
Oh, wait.
they're putting together.
They're
the
filling it
bracket,
in?
I think.
Yeah,
Dude, I had
it's
20
about to be
seconds
ready,
for
so...
Oh, I think he G'd. Rip Cooper, bro. I mean, Toph's the one that we're probably gonna watch, bro.
This is Ocean Boulevard. This is Ocean Boulevard.
Yeah, it's just.
He probably has the most compelling story because he's a newbie who just started playing. He got a coach, and he's top 2 in the tournament right now. And I believe that he's just been grinding the game hard. I think he's just been grinding that hard. Purell is expected to perform well, and we've already seen that. But if there's an underdog story in the tournament, it's probably Toph.
What?
I don't know Zeronium's experience. He also might just be cracked at Geoguessr. I don't know if he also just started or what, but
it seems like we have our top 16. I just need to type it all out so I can.
we
show
made
it
it
on
through.
screen.
I think so. I think we did. Unless it hasn't been updated.
And I think JJ is gonna be happy because I think he just got in the top 16.
Yeah, because of Denny admitting to cheating. JJ said he would donate $100 to charity if you add him back.
There we are.
If you add him back.
Hold up.
Wait, who?
Oh, nice.
Oh, JJ.
But he's in already.
Oh,
Guys,
yeah.
I think he has the Google Sheet set up so that it automatically sorts people. So he's just inputting everybody's scores. And then that builds out the results. So I think we're going to be top 14. I think we qualified. I think that's right. That's not bad, bro. For just starting to play the game a few days ago, that's not bad. We're going to go up against... I think that's where we got that first time chatter. You said good luck against Zeronium. I think they already just calculated everybody's results and they saw that we had the 14 seed. So going off what we were talking about earlier before about seeding, that would stand to reason that, yeah, oh, wait, it's literally right here. 3 seed versus 14. Bro, I'm about to go head to head against Zeronium. Is this real? We literally raided Zeronium yesterday. Dude, life is so weird. It's such a weird thing we do. I mean, I think if he beats us, we raid him again, bro. Actually, no, we should probably raid Toph because I am rooting for him to like get the whole thing. I don't know. We'll see. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. Like I'm just gonna watch the whole thing. You guys want me to watch party the whole thing, right, chat? It's gonna be a long stream today, bro. Holy.
Of the day.
It's the ops. It's the ops.
I just don't think we're gonna get past this first round.
So, all right. Following this round, we've had 16 people move on. Had to remove a person because they just had to remove some. But it looks like we have our 16 locked in.
I love it. Someone put an X next to Denny's name.
Oh, Connix! Yo, wait, Connix just donated 100.
Yo.
Oh.
W Connix.
Yo, I
He
saw
says
that-
sorry for being late.
You're good, bro. Honestly.
We forgive you.
Yeah, we forgive you, bro. You're good.
Yeah.
Dude,
Thanks for
100
helping the
bucks?
kids. Yeah, $100 to autoimmune.
Hey, a
Association.
dono?
Dang, we're
That's
only,
not half bad, bro.
I think the charity event's only $40. No, not 40. $60 away from reaching its 15K goal. That is insane.
Chat, we're gonna run a quick 3-minute ad break so pre-rolls are disabled. Hold on.
I think
Shout out,
this is
shout
all,
out Connix for the dono. I believe so. Let me check.
Oh yeah, can you see the?
Can you end the prediction? Oh, true!
Oh, and Purell with the 20. Yes, sir.
Yes. Let's go.
Appreciate y'all.
Bang.
Hey, I think we
W
about to hit
believers.
the 15K mark. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donos. Man, this has been an insane charity event, man.
Oh,
Do we beat Zeronium?
I'm done.
Wait. Before I make this prediction, chat, let's make sure it's locked
There we
in.
go. So with that,
I want to make sure that it's locked in from the main broadcast. Dude, the lag is crazy, bro. Oh, it's because it keeps going live. It keeps trying to cut to live. I don't know why. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, shout out Connix, shout out Purell for that.
all right.
Connix, we would have loved to have you. Why do you have to pull up late? But appreciate the 100.
Here
It is what it is. It is what it is.
results. Or here are the results, because I can English. Okay, there we go. It's gonna have to be on a spreadsheet, so it doesn't look as cool, but just bear with me here. Here are the stats. So, Purell, number 1 overall. Toph, number 2. Zeronium, number 3. Taking our bronze, our top 3 podium. We got Brad at number 4, Ant Gamer at number 5. I know some people said he might be the favorite for this tournament. We got...
Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. If you could help me fix that. I think it's M.
M-Loki?
M-Loki. So,
We
gotta
did
tell
it,
me
chat.
later.
We did it.
We got Risp at 7.
We're not the cream of the
I
crop,
was surprised by that.
but we made the cut.
GDVeen at number 8, Junie number 9. She is making it to the next round, so she might have to call out early from work. Someone.
I believe she's on her way.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. We got
Math
SD,
Genius, turn up your
number 10,
gain, please.
Number 10 spot. Mar 505, number 11. Raikion 12. GeoBlitzy at 13. TeejVeen making top 16.
Let's
go!
Mania.
Let's
I saw in
go!
chat that Mania literally only got 10 seconds for the first round. And somehow they still made it. So, hey, respect. I was gonna try and see if I could make
Your goal is to not be bottom 3. Look how you crushed it. Let's go, dude.
I don't even think you need to because you're qualified. So, and we got JJPA rounding out the top 16, just barely making it. The difference in points was very similar. It was only like 307.
Dude, I choked 2 rounds. If we lock in, this
So
might
that's
be a little
very close.
compy.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry for all the people that are under the line, but you have been eliminated. I appreciate you guys for showing up.
Damn.
But hey, we have our tournament roster right here. First match is gonna be Purell versus JJPA. Yo, JJ, you might be cooked.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
JJ, nah, JJ, you got this, bro. Please. My parlay
spiky audio.
needs you, bro.
Some
Come
spiky
on.
audio. All rooting for JJ.
This is the bracket here.
Oh, this is the order?
Versus JJPA for the first one. GDVeen versus Juniper. Ant Gamer versus Raikion. And Brad versus GeoBlitzy. And then on the right side of the bracket, we have Toph versus Mania. Risp versus SD Slayer. Zeronium versus TeejVeen. And M-Loki versus Mar 505. This will be an interesting.
We're going against Zeronium in round 1, chat.
But we will see.
GG's.
Very shortly.
Cheech.
Got a whole bunch of Geoguessr ahead of us.
Dude, I'm so excited for this. Let's get this going. I'm gonna make a party.
It's about to get compy, bro.
Inviting these people, and we should be set to go very shortly.
You gotta believe, Teej. We're gonna lock in.
Right. So so now that we have our top 16, what are your thoughts? Do you think some people overperformed or underperformed, or some people that you think might make it all the way to the end? Like, what
I'm happy now.
I mean, I know right before this. Yeah, it's super hard. I know right before this, I was speaking heavily on Ant Gamer and Riz. I didn't know Purell and Toph were really like that, bro. They were hitting so many 5Ks.
Yo, thanks, BB
Purell was
Edge.
going crazy. I would love to see him in the finals.
Or BVG Edge.
But I think it's going to be a great matchup. Regardless, we're going to see so many.
Okay,
good,
wait, we can run the prediction really quick,
It's going
chat.
to be really interesting to see who comes out.
Do
on
we
top.
beat Zeronium?
It's also worth noting that we are now heading into a different game format, and
5
perhaps
minutes.
something that some players aren't.
Actually,
going to be
you should probably
used
run
to,
this for a
some
bit
people are
now.
More used to than others.
I'm gonna run this for 30 minutes because I don't know when we're gonna
the scores
play.
that we just saw may not be indicative of.
So you
how
guys have a
it
lot of
might
time to get
actually
your-
pan out. So it'll be interesting
your
to
stuff
see
in.
how things go from here.
Yeah, I feel like anything could happen. It's going to be really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there are definitely.
Without
some
those
people
two
that I was
blunders,
not
you would only be like 2 to 3K behind zero in score. I'm saying, bro.
This is no diss to anybody, right? But like, because some people had just started.
Which is unfortunate because if you guys don't know, seeding in a tournament is everything. It's awesome that we qualified, but literally, if I had gotten those other two, even just like our seeding would have been so much better. But also, it's kind of cinema that we're going against Zeronium, so maybe everything happens for a reason.
Good for him. Good for him.
Also, Venusian Mars.
Yo, thanks, not Marshall. W1 bit, we needed that.
Woo!
To charity, bro. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
All right. And
Why is it
now-
1 to 16, 215, 314? I think like I don't know a lot about tournament seeding, but I do think that that's like that is a methodology behind seeding because the whole idea of performing, being a high performer sometimes in qualifiers is that it makes your path to the end easier. It's unfair for the people who barely qualified, but I think it's this sort of seeding is supposed to favor higher performers.
Okay.
Exactly, you get rewarded for a good performance. That was a much more succinct way to say that.
Blue Tep in chat said, "I'm so glad Extinct didn't qual." All right.
We still get a seat at the table, but we have to fight a lot harder to guarantee our trajectory forward in the matchups.
Straight in chat. All right, yeah, we're just waiting on the players to hop into the party room and.
We'll be getting started.
Would it be
very
possible
shortly.
for? Would it be possible for us to join as well, so we can spectate with our own POVs as well?
Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible. I wish though. I've tried.
Wait, am I supposed to go somewhere?
I think when it
that
comes to
sucks.
Game Master, it's only the owner of the room.
If you win one round, you basically
so
get one
we're
for
just
free.
doing it through,
Bro,
flat screen, which is totally
we
fine.
have to beat Zeronium.
I mean, wait, hold on. If more than 2 people join a dual lobby,
And
then
he
won't
got
everyone else be
45K,
spectating?
almost 46K out of 50K. Like, it's
Wait, what was that?
it's Geej.
If more than 2 people
Unless
join
he
a
chokes.
dual party lobby, then won't the rest of the people be spectating? I believe.
I don't think that's how it works. I've tried doing
Ah,
it before
mhm.
because
The
like,
party?
I thought maybe Game Master mode would work for more people, but I think it only works for the party leader, which is kind of annoying. But
That's really annoying.
Apparently my volume on the broadcast is pretty loud. So
Oh,
if
is
you're
it?
if there's a way,
Yes.
if you want to, you can turn me down on Discord.
Yeah, there we go. Let's try.
Yeah. All right.
Math
sick.
Genius is very quiet.
Hopefully that makes it better for y'all.
Yes. Thank you, Lucky.
Okay.
Or actually, I don't know if it
All
was
right, here we
Lucky or
go.
Nebula you just did that.
I
They
think we're
both are kind
ready
of loud
to
for me.
Go. Let's do this. So let's introduce our players first. So we got our number 1 seed here. We have Purell. He actually so we had all of our players.
Dude, they have cards.
Fill out a form before the tournament, and we asked them some questions about different things. So he actually had one of the highest levels of experience with Geoguessr on a scale of 1 to 10, and he also had the highest.
That's a soft
confidence
7,
out of
bro.
anybody that he was gonna
That's a
win.
soft 7,
And
bro.
It seems like so far
He should be like a
it's
9 or
living up
10.
to his expectations. I mean, he had a 7 out of 10 experience and an 8 out of 10 enjoyment, or not 8 out of 10 enjoyment, 8 out of 10 confidence level.
Enjoyment.
Yeah, wrong thing. But yeah, looks like he could be doing.
He's
some
definitely the
demolishing
favorite
here.
to win,
We'll
chat.
see what happens.
He's definitely the favorite to win.
But let's move on to the next player.
Like, let's see.
JJPA.
Guys, he got
also known as
49,000.
Poison
Like, he was
Arch,
off by
formerly
like 600
he
points
has a
in the
1 out of 10
qualifier.
confidence of winning this. So.
Oh my god.
Already
What a
not looking
dichotomy.
too hot. But hey, anything can happen in duels. Okay.
He barely qualified because
We'll
Denny
see what
was
happens here.
DQ'd, guys.
But I mean,
He's the
not even
16
very
seed.
confident, but he's kind of surprised himself, I believe. So we'll see what happens. Going now. Are we ready? Because I'm
ready.
I actually need to finish something first.
All right, bro.
Alright.
I'm actually really looking forward. Finally, we're on the dual
Oh,
section
wait, and it's
of the
best of
broadcast.
3.
I'm really excited to view what's about to happen.
This is gonna be a
Yeah,
long
I think
stream,
it's gonna
chat.
be really
I
cool.
don't know what's about to happen, but this is exciting.
This is about to be a long stream. Get comfortable.
Yo. All right, I think we are set to go.
Let's do this.
Let's see how this is.
Thanks for the support, guys.
Looks to be somewhere in North America right off the bat.
It's
This
22:30 in
could
Germany. Guys, I'm so
honestly
sorry.
Be back towards the British Columbia area of Canada, just off road. But it could also be anywhere.
Wait, we
in
can
the United
learn
States.
from.
Very hard to tell.
Wait, they're going to be commentating. We can learn from this.
The east, like New England area. It could be a part of Canada. That's possible
Yeah,
too.
that's
I was
fair.
feeling UK.
I wouldn't be surprised if we start searching around and find some French language, and this could be Quebec.
Yeah. I doubt it though, because that road sign was seemingly in English.
Okay.
We'll see what happens here.
It feels like UK to me, no?
Round number 1. Potentially many. We'll see what happens here. JJPA on the left, Purell on the right. 5,000 HP each.
Oh, this is
Gary
awesome.
Avenue. Yep. English language.
Dude, look how high effort this is. They literally put this whole thing together.
Or United States.
We have a single yellow. We have a single.
I know I'm not
yellow
watching
line.
fully live, dude.
That
It's because
is
it
more
buffers.
The
Every time I try to
country
watch live, it
Yeah.
You
buffers.
go
I
on
think-
the complete opposite side and lose out on so many points.
Yeah, I think.
Like,
knowing about license plate laws or front.
I
license
hope you
plate
can live with
laws
us being 2 or 3
North
seconds
America
behind,
would be
chat.
really useful because in
I think
Canada
it's fine.
only 4 provinces require front license plates, and we can see front license plates on the cars here.
Oh, it's from Geoguessr
And
themselves.
I can't remember
Okay.
all 4 of them, but it's Ontario, British Columbia, and
But dude, I'm talking about like they set up this like this scene. Is this actually just like in Geoguessr? I thought that this was like a scene and they have like different things like going to like a scene in OBS.
Dude, yeah, good guess. I saw him initially zooming in on Saskatchewan. I thought it was a bit too green for Saskatchewan, but then he made a really good pivot. I'm actually really
Also, sorry, I wasn't locked in
I
on
even
that one.
saw an
I'll pay
Ontario
attention.
traffic.
It's just an idiot.
cone
Okay.
Earlier on Purell's.
Oh, Purell's in Winnipeg. Oh no way!
So I guess they only added like
Oh
this.
my gosh,
That's a
JJ!
lot of damage here. 20.
No way!
Wait, Connick's in the chat.
What a
Gio, I was
beginning!
late
Oh
by
my
beat.
god!
Bro, were you asleep? What happened? I was actually excited to be in a freaking tournament with you, bro. Yeah? Damn, dude. But W progress on Slaughterhouse, no? Looking kind of good.
That was a big start for JJ. 16th seed.
Looking kind of good.
Up against the first
Yeah,
seed.
that
He's
was
already
incredible.
taken half the damage.
Let's see if JJ can close the show early for Purell.
Wait, Purell lost? I need to
Seems
lock in,
like
chat. My bad.
We may find ourselves in.
I think this is
Mexico this time? It's a bit hard to
Kyrgyzstan.
tell, but I think that was an octagonal.
If I
bowl.
had to guess.
Seems like Purell
No,
recognizes it.
Bro
and
sleeping
knocks
to
it
charity
in
stream?
instantly.
Yeah, but Connick's has been
Great
doing like
guess,
other
Purell.
charity segment stuff for the event, so it's
Oh.
fine. I think if he
JJ,
misses one, it's not a
please
big
don't
deal.
go wrong continent. Please
Oh.
don't do this. No! No! Don't do it!
Oh, he's zooming on Spain. Oh, this is gonna be big.
Oh!
Oh, and Purell takes the win
That's
again.
rough.
Or no,
Chat, I think if you see Spanish, you have to hedge towards South
Okay.
America.
JJ is
All right.
now
At least if you're not certain.
800
You just have more options over in that freaking hemisphere.
No, we're only on round 2. Now we're going into round
Yeah.
3. And someone's about to
interesting.
die already.
We're driving on the left in the UK.
We're not getting an underdog story? No.
Hey.
In the UK, we got small cam.
But it's best of 3, chat. It's best of 3. One round doesn't determine the whole story. He could lock in.
Probably just in London, maybe?
It might be.
It's hard to tell.
This is a good round.
Dude, I need to
get
actually pay
JJ,
attention.
though,
I need to
feel
try and
there's
like
so much
download information and get better.
There's a very you're very more likely to
I'm going against
close
Seronium,
rounds
bro.
than others, so I feel like there's not going to be
I need all the help I can get.
Yeah.
Did I just read South Wales?
I think
No, South Walker.
If you use something like Learnable Meta or the standard kind of learning tools used for Geoguessr, it's mainly focused on like rural roads with less information.
Yeah, I found that.
So
that's why I'm struggling with like the localization tech. Because I've seen a lot of rural stuff,
I
not a
don't
lot
think
of
I
like
caught where
metropolitan.
exactly which city he zoomed in on. I actually
It should be
went to
London.
Oh my god! Wow!
Purell's gonna win this whole tournament, bro.
So quickly.
Wow.
I think he must have seen the city sign somewhere. Because I didn't
Bro
actually
is
catch where he
alternate
zoomed in.
spamming his way to the top.
5K
Yeah,
to
great
win
job,
the first game after being pretty far off in the first round, but he
Yeah, you guys thought I didn't know ball?
gets the
You thought I didn't know ball?
Let's move on to
Yeah,
round
he
number
came back.
2 here. Or
Very,
game number
very
2,
crazy round to start off.
That
Oh
was
my
actually a
God,
lot
I can't
faster
believe
than I
that was
thought.
the first round. That was so intense. We
was
saw
very
a
fast.
comeback and then we saw 5K.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think unfortunately
That's what I
JJPA
mean, like, this
fluked.
game is so
He fluked that one
so,
round.
like, all of a sudden someone could
But
be winning.
that's why we do BO3, because he could fluke a whole round. You never know. There's always a chance.
Literally everything is possible in this game, and that's why I love Duel so much.
TJ could have been like
I'm
play
a big
Seda if he didn't
bias,
fumble the
but
Scotland one. Yeah, like
what happens
our seeding sucks, and it's because I choked. But chat, we're at the point where we're just lucky that we're even here right now. We're just lucky that we even qualified. So honestly, I'm not gonna whinge anymore about like choking those first 2 in the qualifier. We made it into the tournament. That's a W.
It's this one. It's gonna go to our round 3.
Yes, I'm glad that you specified that, because I think I said it, but it was a while ago, so...
Good to remind people.
Exactly, yes.
I think we look to be in Australia in this round. Australia is quite a big
This is Finland,
country, so
no?
we could see,
Yeah, you can tell
we can
off
see
the
big
baller.
point swings right off
I
the
wish they'd
bat
zoom in
for
on
both-
a
for
street
both
sign,
sides.
because the street signs look white,
Very
black
important
text.
detail,
I
though,
usually
is
think
that
like
I don't know if
Scandinavia.
Does JJ know he's playing? Does JJ know he's playing? Does JJ
Might
know
be
he's in a
connection
round right now?
issues.
He's not moving.
No.
Stream about to be
no.
15
Hold
hours
on.
plus. Lock in.
JJ, please, please, JJ.
We
Dude,
might
this
need to
video
run
about
this.
to be
We might need to run
Yeah,
it
I
back.
have to, I have to abort
It's gonna be a long video, bro.
Yeah.
start if he doesn't come back. Actually, you know what? I'm just... Can I do that? Can I quit the match?
I'm trying to.
I
I'm
might be
trying to
streaming
warn
longer
him
than Quinn today, bro.
It is a live chat.
Oh, I just tried to quit out the game, and it didn't.
Oh. Okay.
We might have to remake.
I'm gonna see if I can try and figure out a way to do that.
I don't know if the
Hopefully he
POV
sees my
is.
chat message. Hopefully he sees my chat message.
What is he
But
doing
Purell
right
is
now?
going to have a major. He's reacting to his previous game.
Oh my gosh, lock in!
Oh my god.
He doesn't see my chat message.
Yo, Kraken,
Purell's gonna
Raph,
take his
W2
time.
months.
Purell's gonna take his time and try.
Thanks for the
Why is he on
prime.
Geometry Dash?
Oh, no,
W.
he thinks it's a best of 1?
I think.
Oh my...
Let's freaking go. Any
So
other
he
primers
already
in chat?
lost
Oh, there he
something.
is, he's back. Dude, that's bad. That's so bad.
Yo, Teej, while we
did
wait, can I
specify
request
that
the song? No, we're not doing song request, chat. We're
Hold on,
we're
did I
watching.
feel-
We can chat and we can
really say I
yap, but
can
like,
do
this is a watch party, bro.
I mean,
I want to stay locked and like get the content out of this, bro.
It's what it is.
I can't pass this up. I'm content pill.
Hey, he's got.
Let's see, where's he?
I think it's Scotland.
Oh, he's going to America. Oh no.
Oh no.
Purell went
My audio
Australia,
cut out a little bit.
so I was wrong. It's buffering. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna get baited and like click the live button again because every time this goes live, I'm like hard stuck buffering. It's actually
Also
a nightmare.
confused.
Purell.
Does anyone know? Is there a way to stop making it
It's
auto skip?
White State, I believe. And
Like, I wanna stay in DVR mode.
600 points or 600 health, excuse me. Not a good start. JJ Low-key selling right now.
Purell upset? Nah, it's
should
over.
Be one he's more familiar
It's
with,
Jeej,
though,
bro.
the United States.
But this isn't a surprise.
Purell
1 seed
should
against
also be
16
familiar
seed?
with the United States. So
It's
both
Jeej.
players are from the United States, so I'd say this is quite an even playing field.
If anything happens this round, I can ask Purell if he wants to run it back.
Collision Center?
yeah, off rip. Ooh, I wonder if I could see that area code, but off rip it's looking to be
Dude,
around 10.
JJ reads way too fast. He needs to take more time.
It's just way too flat to be.
Like, I think Purell is skilled enough that he can kind of insta-glean information. It's US. Saw the speed limit sign. Instantly, it's US.
I'm noticing the road is like made out of concrete slabs, and I know that that's somewhat common in Iowa, and I could see this being Iowa, but I guess we'll see.
That's fair. 405.
Kansas? How did you bank Kansas?
Is that, if I read that correct?
I may have missed it. I was looking at chat.
Up here, I just saw and zoomed in immediately
Ooh.
on Oklahoma City, so...
Oh, man.
Oh, I think he's...
Oh, he's lining up the roads. Oh,
Feeling?
no.
I do think it's like Midwest. Like, I could see in
I wonder
Iowa.
what he saw that made him go to Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma's great.
Maybe
yeah.
that area code? I don't know. Does this guy know area codes?
Maybe it's a bit
There's no
metagame
way.
chat. I feel like a lot of the times when you're in America and Geoguessr, it's the Midwest.
Codes and none of them are in order. So, I mean, that would just be pure memorization.
That could definitely be Oklahoma. Bro, chat, let's keep it a buck. If Purell is already at the Street View, we already have the state locked down.
Oh, yeah. I think he
It's definitely Oklahoma. I have full faith in this guy.
See what happens here. 12 seconds.
No clouds? It must be the South or at least America? I don't know cloud meta, bro.
Oh!
Not a bad
bad.
guess.
Not bad.
Going for Texas.
Oh, and he just the 5.
Oh my goodness!
And that's game.
Oh, that's
Now,
it.
I know there's a technicality.
We gotta start calling this guy Mr. 5K, bro. What is happening?
Yeah. We're gonna see what happened there.
JJ's dead. It's single elimination, chat. I think that's it.
I know someone was also suggesting that we could move to the main stage so that the players could also hear us.
Ooh.
Or actually, no, that would probably be bad because we'd be giving out hints.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, they mean like during your game. Yeah, no, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. I thought for a second that they were saying that like getting hints from just like watching the rounds, but I think I'm fine. I think we're fine doing this. Chat, let me know if I miss anything. I'm gonna go pee.
Alright, yeah. We're currently discussing with Imperial to see what he'd like to do there because obviously he did have a pretty unfair advantage
pee, I'll be right
when
back.
it came to that first round and
Yeah.
the fact that JJPA only had 20 seconds to guess.
I
First Imperial.
feel like if they were given more time, they might have been able to recognize it
Okay,
was
can we
Australia.
someone type in JJ's chat that we're gonna rerun the second game. Purell said that,
Did,
that he's okay with redoing that one. So.
All right. Should I type it?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sorry about that, chat. I think we got it all under control. So right now it's 1-0 Purell, best of 3. First to 2.
Hey, more Geoguessr though.
Yeah, hey, more Geoguessr, not a problem.
More Geoguessr, yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I can't open Twitch on my phone. Twitch mobile is like really bad, so
I believe JJ is ready.
All right, he's ready. Okay.
I believe so.
Let's rerun this. Game number 2.
The real game number 2.
This is
there
the
we
real
go.
one. This is what matters.
Game 2, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
So
That's
okay,
right,
we have a
dude. JJ
sign here
wins
for
this now. That's gonna be
JRP
hilarious.
Philippines.
So I wonder what country it's gonna be, guys.
Probably America.
I wonder.
All right, let's start.
Yeah, we have English everywhere. It's gonna be America. Wrap it up.
That's true.
Time to wrap it
English
up.
equals UK.
Wait, are we already in?
Oh,
What happened?
Oh, I'm just gonna insta-send Philly.
Did they rematch?
Well, I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't insta-send Philippines.
I wonder if JJPA noticed the Philippines because he zoomed in very quickly.
Oh, is that
and then
because JJ
quickly, like,
DC'd?
moved away from it? So I'm a little concerned.
No, it's for sure best of 3.
Yeah,
I think
notice the
they're
Philippines.
redoing the second game.
Something that's right in front of his eyes.
Hiding in
Yeah,
plain
that makes
sight.
sense.
JJP is in a bad spot here. He's like underneath the highway. Oh, actually, no. He got a pretty decent. I believe that's the city name.
Can't wait for a Tofi Purell final.
Ooh, good for him.
Zooming in on Mindanao.
I feel like this would be more closer to Manila, though.
Probably, yeah. I think I'd agree with that. It's kind of hard for me to tell because I didn't really get to see much of the round. But
ooh, I'm getting nervous
again,
chat.
Like this, I'm probably inclined to guess near Manila.
Yeah, Manila
seems
is
like he's
one of
trying
the largest cities in the world, after all.
Yeah, it seems like JJP is trying to search for Magallanes, which is quite a bold strategy because we have no idea how big Magallanes is, or if it's even like an actual city, or if it's just a suburb.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're JJPA right now, I feel like the best bet is just zooming in on Manila. Purell looks like he's also trying to do the same strategy where he's trying to locate a city name. I wonder what he's got. I'm trying to look at his screen and seeing what he's got on.
It seems like I did see the address, kind of. So I do know the city. I just haven't seen the map enough to know where it is. So I need to find it, but I do know the address now.
Oh, JJPA locks in on Cebu. Oh, Purell's also looking south.
Okay.
Not Cebu, but the South Island. Ooh.
And it was just
Manila. Oh, man.
I think he stands a better chance against.
Away, so that was
he probably makes points there against the worst player.
Get the lead there, but
yeah,
he gambled going south. Still gets the country though, so not.
Yeah, that was really close. That was compy.
Central hedge, which is reasonable enough.
Okay,
that's fair.
We have Cyrillic.
Yeah, I mean Purell for sure wins. It's. I think that's the hard thing about like the meta decision making of like a tournament like this, is it is kind of like these first few rounds, especially of the first round of the single elimination, are almost pre-decided because of the discrepancy of player skill. So it'll probably be more exciting around like the second half of the first round, where it's just like people closer in seeding going head to head.
Which I can't exactly remember where that was. I think there's a part of Siberia south of Novosibirsk.
But probably a lot of these are going to just be like,
and I'm thinking it could be around
just
there,
people getting blown out of the water.
We'll just have to see. You never
including my match against Zeronium.
Yeah, I mean.
Wait,
JJ, like, I'm actually, JJ almost zoomed in on that.
Wow.
I'm gonna get screwed.
Hold up.
He's
bit east. I'm actually liking his. I actually like where he gets. I actually really like that.
He's getting Boriati. I respect that.
I don't mind that guess at all, honestly.
Now, if Purell goes closer to that of Moscow,
I see Cyrillic.
JGPA could pick up some big points here.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's going.
I think what I've learned, chat, is I need to go for Russia when I see Cyrillic instead of the stands.
Really interesting.
Wow, it's actually.
Oh wow!
Sometimes outsiders win, lock in. You're right. You know, anything can happen. I need to stop being so negative.
I forget there's Gen 3 coverage there.
It's best of 3, bro. A lot can happen.
Wow. Okay. So Purell.
Good on both of them.
How are we buffering again? They were both very wrong. Hey, bro. All you need to see is that Achilles is fallible. And then suddenly beating him becomes feasible.
Really respectable guesses from both of them.
Yeah, honestly, I'm proud of those guesses.
This can't be fun for either of the two. JJP has almost no chance to win.
Purell
knows he will win.
That it felt different to
but there's a
the
chance.
standard Russia round you'd see, and tried going somewhere a bit more different.
But
which
there's
is
a chance.
Reasonable.
Yeah, I mean.
But it's pretty cheech.
I don't know how anybody's supposed to know.
I think it was honorable of Purell to go for the remake,
I mean, what the
but
they were dealt, I feel like
we probably didn't need a remake for this one.
Yeah.
Alright, round number 3 here. Looks like we're gonna be in Japan. We have some route numbers.
I see that hiragana.
Looks like they're the more difficult ones to find. I mean, there are two.
I think the 8 is going to. I think the 8 is going to be the one that
I'm feeling Kyoto, bro.
You're going to really want to try and find.
Actually,
which Purell has on his screen right now.
Architecture's too modern. Osaka? I also, it's very hard to play this game when you're not in control of the mouse.
Wants to do that.
Because there's stuff I want to look at that I can't right now.
He's like, okay, it's and now what?
My biggest takeaway from today, though, is like, I want to grind phone numbers, bro. Phone numbers seem cracked.
Or the peninsula.
It's
I don't think
a bit
that's
more
gonna-
south.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I'm
my-
mistaken.
Oh wow.
I was gonna
Say
say
Osaka!
the other indicators of Hokkaido, but
Bro, put me in. Put me in right now. I'm a Japanese expert.
you're actually in Osaka, and it looks like Purell's closer again.
Go back. Go back in the. I said that.
Now, less than 1,000 HP.
Looks like we're gonna be in the UK this time with.
Who are you rooting for to win the entire tournament besides you, of course?
The double yellow lines on the outside. It's very common in the United Kingdom.
I don't know if I'm rooting for anyone in particular, but I do. I was talking about this earlier. I feel like if Toph wins, that's a good underdog story.
I think that's a London.
Because he's been newer to the game and he's been grinding it really hard on and off stream.
Yeah, it says London right there. Borough of Hackney.
Oh, JJPA doesn't see the London.
Oh,
though.
it doesn't see.
I like that story a bit more than someone who's just like been grinding
I think
the
he
game
might be
for
trying to read. I
an
think he
extended
might be
period of
trying
time
to
and just
read
kind of wins.
Hackney instead of London. That's so unfortunate.
And as for everyone else in the tournament, I don't know
Log
their
in,
exact skill
please,
level.
Don't do this.
I just know Toph's because
Onto Purell side, I
he's
think
basically
too
shared it.
Zoomed out to see London boroughs. Oh, I think he zoomed in now. Oh, I think he's zoomed in now. Oh, he just passed over.
Japan equals
London.
Kyoto at all costs.
Right now,
Could
that's
be.
not the right direction. Not the right direction right now.
Burger Road, take me there, baby.
Yeah.
Dude, I could really go for a burger right now.
Closing in on
That would be
30
so
seconds
freaking
left
good.
Here. Purell's still just trying to find the 5K.
It's so
doesn't even have to
sad.
worry about that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think
JJ's holding on by a
he's
thread
too-
here.
I think he's too locked in on trying to find Hackney. He just doesn't realize that the answer
Stopped
is
in on
just
T's.
right in front of him. That's
Stopped
like
in on
another
T's,
aspect
innit?
about Geoguessr. It's like if you hone in too much on like a specific clue, you could be like locking yourself out of something really obvious that would help out so much.
JJ locks
Oh,
in.
no,
It's
does
so
he
Does he
high.
bake
Oh.
this? Could be.
Oh my gosh.
I think this might be
It's
game
over.
here.
Oh, Purell might have got a 5K as well.
That's gonna be game.
Oh my gosh. He didn't even need the multipliers.
Salutes in the chat.
Didn't even need the multipliers.
And there we go.
That's rough.
Purell with the 2-0 victory, getting the flawless victory in the second match. And there we go. That is going to be a win.
Wait, I'm
for
up next?
Purell. All right. Let's move on to our next match here.
I thought it
What
would
a
be
game, first
Toph.
of all. Can I just say that?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there were some very tense moments, especially that first Canada, I guess. Oh, but then afterwards...
Matt
JJP
Genius just
started
messaged
making
me and he
some
said, "You're up
mistakes.
next."
Purell was showing off with his 5Ks. It is what it is.
I thought I was third too.
Good effort from JJPA. I'm proud of him.
Yeah, I mean, for someone who's
Are they
basically
hopping
just
around?
started playing like 5 days ago, it was a good effort. I mean, that first guess. Can I just say that the first guess?
Oh yeah, first guess. He got some good highlights in there. Yes, sir.
He really set the tone at the beginning, and then I think it kind of just crumbled over time, unfortunately. But hey,
yeah, exactly.
Still a good performance nonetheless.
Yeah.
And we will move
Nothing
on
to be ashamed
to
of.
the next round. So Purell is advancing to the quarterfinals.
I guess we're next.
And we will find out shortly who he will be playing against.
I know some players were asking us to move to the main stage and then just deafen the players.
We could do that.
That are playing. We could do that.
Okay, wait.
Oh, did he mess up?
Okay, I'm getting some people asking some stuff real quick. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There you
I'll
go.
just have to-
There you go.
I'm just resetting my character.
Holy aura.
He asked me if he could do his next because he has to BRB afterwards. So we can do that. Actually, yeah, that's fine because I think that one was. Oh wait, no. He said, no, do the third match first. Okay.
Oh.
So he's BRBing now, but he'll be back. Okay, so we'll do the third match first.
Oh, that's we're now getting the information why.
And okay, yeah.
Dude, the stream delay is crazy. This must be like 5 minutes
I
behind.
understand it now.
So Zeronium
So I
and
guess next
TeejVeen.
is-
Zeronium versus TeejVeen. Let me send them the invite.
3 minute delay, crazy. Oh, let me end this prediction. My bad.
Ooh, Zeronia versus TeejVeen is actually a really interesting matchup. I'm actually really looking forward to that one. I think that's gonna be good.
All right.
What's Zeronium's experience? I want to see the main. Like, I don't want to miss the main broadcast of them like saying our experience and stuff.
I don't really know much about how much TJ plays, because I think he's fairly new to the game, but I have seen Zeronium play Geoguessr on stream before, so we'll see what happens.
I only started playing a few days ago. I'm scared.
I mean, the fact that T's qualified, I think it's I think he could show some good signs of gameplay right here.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think.
W
Could
qual.
be a sleeper pick. We'll see what happens.
Refresh for less
Yeah,
delay.
he could be a sleeper pick. That's what I'm trying to say.
Everyone's talking in the Discord about how the stream's delayed.
Really
like,
matchup, I think
it's
that's-
Cheech.
I think we're gonna see some pretty interesting guesses.
It's all good.
Let me.
Toph says he DM'd you.
Yep, I saw it.
Yep, sounds good.
Wait, is Toast stepping away? I'm confused.
My mic's quiet.
I'm just waiting on.
I know. My mic's quiet. I know.
I won't be sad if Zeronium wins. Me neither, bro.
The lobby.
I want to try and make content out of it, bro, but like, I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm gonna try my best. I'm not gonna like throw, but like, I'm gonna.
Link has been sent.
If Zeronium's been playing on stream, he probably has a lot more experience than me.
Go to their streams. I'm not too sure.
Hey,
The delay is
we
crazy,
need
dude.
you. We need you.
Flopping a Geoguessr for charity. W Zeronium. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
there's a
dude,
lot of
it's
people
so.
live.
I know, right? There's so many live viewers. There's so many people watching all these individual live streams as well. We've got so many people watching this event. It's really cool. Oh, here we are.
I think the viewers have to be like probably breaking 1,000, maybe. I don't know. A bit.
It could be. I
Could
would
be.
not be surprised, to be honest. All right. So
I'm nervous.
I have like an extension that I made for Geoguessr where I can change their player colors. So I'm
Wait,
doing
W.
that really quickly. I had them all written.
Good
down,
luck.
like,
Thanks.
Codes and everything.
Let's go.
Oh, it's starting.
I like that.
We got this.
I
All
respect
right, I
the
can't look at chat
commitment.
anymore.
Dude, I went a little bit too overboard with some of this stuff.
Oh wait,
but
no, it's not starting
it's
yet.
for the content.
Anything for the viewer experience.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 100%.
Game
Yeah,
Master's
it makes
gonna
for
start
a
it
good
soon.
broadcast. I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's good. It's really good.
Okay, sweet.
I'm gonna hop over and I'm gonna mute the
If this
stream
was, like,
once
a
the game actually
full-fledged
starts.
production, this would be so much easier, but
Bye, chat. Wish me luck. Bye bye. I don't get to see them talk about our experience levels because I think there's delay on the main stream, but that's okay. Mayflower Manor. That sounds like the United Kingdom. It sounds like the kind of thing that would be in Western Europe. Let's look at some license plates here. Nothing to discern there. Wait. University Avenue. Maybe this could be America. Bicycles are not very American. Could be more European. Club. Only bus. Wait, this looks... 2-hour pay parking? This is America. Yes! It's America, Bucktel Avenue. So hold on. Bucktel Avenue. If I was Bucktel Avenue, what state would I be in? That's probably a significant piece of architecture that I don't know about. We're in some kind of Canal Park. Canal Park. Summer Health. Dude, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to hedge my guess going towards the Midwest. Potentially. Dude, I know we're in America. Wait. Hear me out. Maybe Richmond, Virginia? It's got the Old Town vibes and layout to it. It's got some like oldish architecture looking stuff. No, it's not Richmond. It's not Richmond. But I feel like we're in the American South. Oh crap, I need to lock in. Yeah, I don't think we're in the Midwest. I'm just gonna rock it. Ohio! I was feeling East Coast vibes. I wasn't sure about South, but I was definitely feeling East Coast vibes. I wish we could have gotten closer, but like I really didn't see anything too specific there. Okay, now I need to not get too nervous here. I need to just lock in. People are talking about me right now, and my chat is probably moving. I'm not able to see it. I need to just lock in. I need to just lock in and play my game and not worry and just do my best. Dude, you really feel the pauses in between rounds when you're playing. Holy, okay. My heart is pounding out on my chest. I should have worn a heart rate monitor for this. This looks like a port town. I'm thinking Portugal immediately. Blink it. No parking. So now I'm afraid because I feel like Zeronium's going to lock in now and try and time me out potentially. Because this is a duel. License plates aren't telling me a lot. Packers and movers. Now I'm thinking Italy. Maybe. Wait, no, maybe not Italy. Mentor. Wait, it's English. Why would it be in English if it's... So maybe not Italy? I'm overthinking. I need to go someplace else, but probably Europe. Wait, that sign seemed good. That sign seemed kind of low-key good. Hold on. What does this say? That is not something... Is that Bangladesh? I heard Bangladesh is with the horizontal line, no? So let's... Oh, but that could also be India. Let me put Bangladesh for now, but not lock in. Let's see if we can get a little more information. Although if Zeronium's more experienced than me, the time might favor him if he's able to get more time. But where in like India and Bangladesh region is there a bunch of English written? I feel like that's a knowledge gap that I don't have. Oh, Zeronium's guessed? Oh, wait, there's no time penalty. Or wait, no, there is a time penalty. Ranchi? Where's Ranchi? I'm just gonna go like here. I changed my mind. Okay, it was India. So it wasn't Bangladesh, but it was like northeastern India. Yeah, I just didn't find any conclusive information, but I think hedging over on India was a better move. I would have been closer with Bangladesh, but I don't know. I really don't. I have a big knowledge gap with India. I don't really know how to discern the different parts of it. But I mean, it could have been like, maybe like if I see something that reminds me of Bangladesh, I should just go for like Eastern India if I want to hedge. Okay, so I'm learning in real time. Yeah, because even like this around like Jabalpur, it has the horizontal line. Nagpur. Wait, this all has the horizontal line. I heard that Bangladesh had the horizontal line. You guys, I think next time I see that, I'll probably just go northeastern India, maybe. I don't know. These are bollards. White. White with a black on top. White and red. I think that's maybe Austria. I can't quite remember, though. I would like something a little better. White and red. That's like a lot of them. Fanta e-bike. White and red. That reminds me of something. I just don't really know what. I wish I knew where this pedestrian sign goes. But I don't. My ball knowledge is limited there. Wait, can I see a plate? I feel like I saw... Is this Italian? Wait, no. Okay, I've seen this, but sometimes it means Germany. Like, I thought those things with, like, the blue on the edge, like, sometimes it means... But those aren't German bollards, I don't think. The German bollards have, like, 2 white dots and then, like, a strip. Attenzione. Maybe it is Italy. Am I overthinking this? I think it's just Italy. Now that I've seen Attenzione. But I don't know what the Italian bollards are. Maybe I'm overthinking. Wait, let me go back and look at those plates one more time. I think these are Italian plates. I genuinely... Yeah, this is Italy. I think I'm overthinking it. Let me try and find a better clue, though. Let me try and find a better clue. I'll put in Rome for now. I'm getting better about not getting a guess in and not locking in. Tabachi. I know hibachi, but I don't know tabachi. This is a really small local road, too. This is hard. Oh, Zeronium guessed. This could be like southern Italy. Maybe not Rome. I'm gonna swing for the fences. Maybe like around Naples. He went northern Italy. Oh, dang it. If I got Rome, I think I may have won. Oh, well. Okay, no more second guessing. I actually screwed myself by changing my answer. I should have just trusted my intuition and gone Rome. I think I would have won that round. Or it would have been closer. This is compy, bro. This is compy. It's crazy. 60 miles off. But also Italy is kind of a freebie. If you know the license plate, it's kind of free. I wish it felt like Southern Italy, though. I don't know a lot about Italy, but it felt like Southern Italy. I guess it's Central Italy. I guess I can take this time just to learn more about the map. Never mind. Time for another round. I have no idea. Turkey? I'm immediately thinking kind of towards the Turkey direction. But this might prove a big knowledge gap. This is the first one I truly feel stumped on. Vita Scala, 24-hour armed response. There's like this white brick. Wolf security. Dude, I have no idea where I am right now. Plates? I don't know. Dude, I need to see some signs. This is a bit more of a road. Chaz Everett? Rawson? Is this like the American Southwest? Charles Moolman. Dochas? Subacute facility? +27. No, it's a foreign country. Because America is +1. Dude, I wish I could read that. Wait, .sa? Or like, what is that .ca? Canada? Maybe we're in Canada? I haven't seen a lot of road signs though. Dude, this is hard. Dude, I have no idea. I guess I'll go Canada because I think I read CA. I genuinely don't know. Oh, New Zealand. That's not good. Oh, okay, we were both wrong. It was South Africa. Dude, me and Zeroni were both like, where am I right now? That's funny. Okay, fairs. Yeah, the only South Africa meta I know is like, I think the yellow outside lines is one. And that's only in like rural, I guess, or like on a major interstate. I'm not used to South Africa in something a little more city. But that was Cape Town, huh? Okay, I need to study. So that was kind of more Cape Town, South Africa. Okay. That makes sense. Lesotho, I think, is the place they talk about having like flat top mountains or something. I see the blue on the plate, but I don't know if I'm immediately sold on Italy. Dude, where is... Oh, I got so caught up in the landscape. Hold on. Now, I was just whinging about rural. This might be a little too rural. Did I just see a bollard? I don't think so. Oh, that's a bollard. Red? Oh, it has a black nipple on top. I feel like I learned that. I don't remember. Ooh, international plates. So I'm thinking Austria or thereabouts. Quaffane! Uh-oh. Well, Zeronium knows. Oh, Turkey? Wait, there's Turkey. Dude, he keeps beating me barely. Albania. Dude, it does feel bad when you're both way off and you're still losing somehow. Dude, I've genuinely never seen Albania in this game. Genuinely. Honestly, I didn't know that it had Geoguessr coverage. I'm glad I picked Western Turkey, though, because I was wondering, like, which direction I should hedge. I almost did Istanbul, not Constantinople. All right, what do we got? Priority over incoming vehicles. Notice me, senpai. Senpai, notice me. Whitmore Hill, car park? Okay, I'm feeling, America? Authorized with an S. No, this is UK or Canada. It's UK, yellow plates on the back. Yellow plates on the back. Zeronium is smart, so he's also gonna know that it's dual carriageway. Definitely UK. So we need to bank something pretty local here. Darlington Street. Darlington Street. What is... It's metropolitan, so immediately I'm going London because I'm basic. But would it be that simple? Whitchurch? Birmingham! Birmingham! I've seen Birmingham before. So Birmingham... Where is Whitchurch? K Minster. Wait, that's... So that's pointing that way, which is southwest. So Birmingham is southwest. Am I overthinking this? Probably. Wait, is that right? Let me get on this road and actually make sure that's right. I was kind of... Yeah, it looks like Birmingham's to the southwest. Where the hell is Whitcha-cha-cha-cha? Whitcha. Maybe Worcester? No, Whitcha-cha. Whitcha-cha-cha. Winston Churchill. K Minst? Dude, what are these abbreviations? Oh, Nottingham. Dude, I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know. Can you even be mad at that? Like, how can I be mad at that? Look how close it was! Nah, dude, that's just Jeej. That's just Jeej. The fact that I was even in the ballpark, bro. Close to Birmingham, though, is crazy. It was that close? I was also wrong about southwest. It was southeast of Birmingham. I blame the signage on that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is a lot more competitive than the first round. Or frickin' JJPA versus Purell. Damn. Just knowledge gapped. This is Vietnam? I think it's Vietnam. Based off the language. I could be wrong. I could be baiting myself. But the problem is, Zeronium has proven that he knows local ball. What? Dude, where? Let me... I can't even click right in the game, bro. This is so unfair. Minhui. Is that... It's not Thai. I'm overthinking. I think Vietnam's right. Can I get to a major road, please? I'm actually so overstimulated. Or like Laos or something? It's one of the... Or Cambodia? Can I see anything other than awnings and small side streets? Ja Hang? Zoot Kao Mua. Dude, I don't have much else to go off of. I think I'm just gonna go for Vietnam. Wait. Hanoi. Wait, Hanoi's in Vietnam, no? Hanoi. Or am I? Yeah, Hanoi. Ho and Kim? Oh, but are these just like where their locations are? It could also be Fuck Tan. I'm just gonna go Hanoi and Prage. Let's go! Oh my god, that was almost a knockout! Oh my god! Holy! Oh my god! I need to lock it. Dude, this is winnable. Oh my god, my heart is beating out of my chest, dude. Okay, Suta. I'm actually so nervous. I was kind of checked out because... Okay, sorry, I gotta lock in. Okay, this could be Taiwan. Fire hydrant. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just thinking Taiwan. But doesn't it have like the yellow-black? I don't know a lot about like the China adjacent countries, chat. Wait, that's hiragana. We're in Japan. That's katakana. Sorry, my bad. We're in Japan. I know that for sure. Guys, I've studied Japanese. I'm halfway through my N3 kanji. So I know this is Japan. That's huge. But where in Japan? It looks like more of a coastal town. But I'm getting a little debated here. I need to find like a good highway sign. Like a directional sign. It feels like a coastal town though, no? Let me go ahead and get Japan in before it's too late. I'm feeling southwest. Maybe I'm crazy. I'd go towards Fukuoka. I like that. Is this where I came from? I don't remember. It's definitely Japan, bro. But I need like... Wait, hold on. Can I see the coast? I see mountains. Maybe it's not the coast. Aw, crap. Maybe it's not the coast. I might change my answer. I don't think it's the coast anymore, chat. I see mountains over there. Or maybe I should hedge more towards to like central. It was near Fukuoka. I talked myself out of it. That would have been the win. I literally had it right. But I talked myself out of it. Damn. Crap, dude. That sucks. I literally picked Fukuoka. Damn, bro. Maybe I need to trust my intuition like a lot more. I just got soft because I saw mountains. I didn't think that mountains would be in like southwest Japan. But I don't think Zeronium found any helpful signage either, so that's good metagaming. It means that like there wasn't much helpful stuff there. But my heart would have loved for that to be the end of this first round. Okay, UK immediately, I think, because of that cross sign type thing. Jordfur. Azalavige. This is Denmark. Because when we were practicing earlier, chat, you said that when the A and E are combined, it's Denmark, right? This is also... Yeah. This isn't the Swiss flag, this is Denmark. But now we need to find specifically in Denmark where it is. Dude, I'm glad I have random knowledge about flags from just being 30 years old. It's kind of a buff, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely Denmark, but we need to find some good signs here. But I don't know if I'm gonna find any. Yeah, and this is the Denmark bollard. I remember this. This is the Denmark bollard. I mixed it up with Iceland earlier. This is definitely Denmark, so let me lock that in before I get too tunnel visioned. What's the most populous place in Denmark? Copenhagen. But I kind of want to go more mainland. That's where my intuition was telling me. Because this is more... Or is this where I came from? I got a little dizzy. Maybe we should go towards the signs instead of away, huh, TJ? But this is also 100 meters to Koopmond. But I don't think that's the name of the place. I think that's the name of like a store. Or maybe I'm wrong. I could scan the map for Koopmond, but this just seems kind of like small town. Oh no. I think Zeronium probably binked the thing he needed. Oh, is this like a town? I'm just gonna lock in. I don't think I'm gonna get more information here. We're definitely thinking alike, man. We're definitely thinking alike. Zeroni and I are on the same page here. Dude, if I can't get the knockout when he's like that low, that's really tough. Yellow plates. Netherlands? Oh, I don't know this flag. Wait. I need to see some language. Netherlands, right? I think yellow plates. Looks like Dutch. Oh, wait. What's on the side of this truck, bro? Van der Haagden. That has to be Netherlands. But where is the question? Hedge towards Amsterdam? But it doesn't seem that metropolitan. Oops, some signs. Papendrecht. Papendrecht. Dude, I don't know cities. Papendrecht. Papendrecht. Or Gorinchem? Wait, N3. Oh, wait, I should look at routing. A16 or A15? A16 to A15. A16, A15. Okay, A15. A15 and N3. I've never done this before, so I'm probably pretty bad at it. I don't even see the N3. But I guess I should hedge more this way since I see the A15. So maybe like Rotterdam. Where's the A16? Maybe it's a smaller one. A15, A16, A15, A16. And that's towards the northeast. So maybe more. I'm just gonna go here. I don't want to overthink this. I don't know. Yeah, that was where I was expecting to go next. Dude, using the frickin' using the interstates is... That's strats, bro. I need to do more of that. That was a very learning round. That's good. That at least kept me in the game. Yeah, he was able to find, I think, yeah, I think he saw this road where it says A15 and A16. I was starting to think to go more in this direction, but I just talked myself out of it at the end. It's hard to tell when to trust your intuition and when to, like, go further in this. Primaria? Is this Spanish or... Jornada. I'm not sure. I'm not fully confident here. White plates. Oh, this is too much stress for my heart. Bienvenidos. Spanish. This could be the knockout punch, chat. Towards me, I mean, because Spanish-speaking countries are a big weakness of mine. Nice jacket. It looks kind of more European than... Oh, wait, I should look... Wait, the sun's to the south. We're in Europe, so it's probably Spain. Wait, I think the blue on the side is Portugal. Let me just go like here for now. No, I think I'm misremembering that. I don't think it's Portugal because it's Spanish speaking. Or is Bienvenidos Portuguese? I think I'm overthinking this now. I think it's Spain. But I don't know where in Spain. Maybe Madrid? I mean, this is pretty metropolitan. Monteagudo? Monteagudo? Murcia? Are these like small towns or Puente Tocinos? I think it's Spain. Barcelona. This might be Jeech for me. I don't really know. Oh, he went more towards Madrid. I was thinking of doing that. Dude. Oh, there's Murcia. Damn. That was enough to kill me? Jeech. It's in between rounds. Time to check chat. How we doing? I knew that was going to happen, bro. I didn't take him out when he was like on the ropes. Nearly an upset? Bro, that was almost more an upset in my favor. Or like against me. If I had been a little closer on that one guess, I would have just knocked him out. Yeah, it's best of 3. It's best of 3, but Zeronium's way better at the game than me. We really needed that. I have no hopes anymore. I zoomed into Murcia. Okay, well, let's be nice to me. Because literally, it is miraculous that I'm even alive right now. I'm going to make everybody stay here. All, like, if each game goes to like 11 rounds, what are they saying? Oh, actually, I shouldn't listen to what they're saying, right? Because that might be bad. That might be metagaming. I'll stay out of it for now. You totally had that? Yeah, I think I threw. Well. Freaking well, dude. Unlucky. It's one big knowledge check, chat. I'm also looking at you now, so you can talk to me right now if you want. That Vietnam was insane. Dude, if I was just a little closer on Vietnam, bah! I don't know, bro. Honestly, and also I'm just like too nervous at this point. Like, I don't know how much more I can focus. That was the closest Geoguessr game maybe ever. I mean, I'm proud of the performance. I don't think I'm gonna... That was my one chance, and I don't think that... Like, I think it's over now. If one of those rounds where you both far out, you were closer, you would have won. Yeah. I think Zeronium just clutched, bro. I think he just clutched. I got like a very lucky guess on the Vietnam one, but not lucky enough. South Africa was so funny. Yeah, we both... I think Zeronium guessed New Zealand, and I guessed like Canada. I want to look at the broadcast right now, but I don't want to like... I don't want to spoil anything, because they might be like, if TJ just did this, and like that would be unfair, right? Getting that close against the third highest? Yeah, but that just kind of feels bad, because it tells me that like if I just had more time to grind this game, I could actually like stand a chance. But yeah. The seeding's tough, bro. The seeding's tough. I'm fighting for my life, and it just makes me think even more, if I hadn't choked those 2 parts to the qualifier, my seeding would have been better, and I could have gone further. So that's also kind of what's going through my head right now. But having to go against the 3rd best player in round 1 is just so brutal. You stand a chance you can do it? Yeah, I know. I don't know. I needed that Vietnam guess probably to be better. Like I'm not trying to be negative, but like I don't know. Going into this, I thought that it was fully impossible, and now it feels kind of like something, so that's nice, but I feel like the momentum and the inertia is on Zeronium's side now, and I think like that round felt special enough. Sorry, I have to hide you again, chat. That round felt special enough that like, I don't know. It felt a little lightning in the bottle, and I feel like since I wasn't able to capitalize on it, it might have been a throw. It might have been a throw. I don't think we're going to come that close again. I'm realistic, but I'll lock in. I'm also so tired, bro. This is so much focus. So it's going to be a stamina thing at this point, bro. Like, literally, I'm just tired now. Dude, I have no idea. Honestly, I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated, bro. 50? I mean, Europe. Maybe. Just unlucky, bro. Gaara? What? That's the sand guy from Naruto, right? That's the sand guy from Naruto. So we're in the Hidden Leaf Village. 50 ahead. 50 what, bro? Sure hope it does. I'm sorry. I'm joking around too much. It's because I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Wait, red with the silver backing. That's Australia? Or something like it? Maybe Australia, New Zealand? If we could find some more helpful signs, that would be great. Wait, I feel like I learned what these mean, but I don't know. Rail crossing way. I'm leaning towards Australia, but there's not a lot here, brother. There's not a lot to go off of here, brother. I'm hoping the sign says, like, names of places. Reduce speed. Bro, we're at time. Eastern Australia. Like, I don't know. Could be New Zealand. Could be something else entirely. Uh-oh. He went for the UK? What? Why? Why did he go for the UK? Okay, so rural areas are a weakness for Zeronium. I don't think Zeronium knows as much about bollards, chat. I think that Zeronium's gameplay is more reliant on signage. That's crazy. Okay, it's Metropolitan, so this already favors him. Automat. Dude, I wish I knew phone numbers. Wait, Mot Avkiv. Beberkort. Taxstone. Is that Dutch or Danish? I don't know. Pakara du har oft Leon Paprasna. Oh, Norway. .no. So immediately I go Norway, but now we need to find something a little more tasty. Or do I? Well, I was just about to ask chat, but I'm not looking at them. I was like, should I try to lock in now and hope that he doesn't find the .Norway? I'm just gonna do that actually. Hold on, let me lock that in. I'm not gonna overthink. I'm gonna hope he doesn't see the .no. I'm just gonna send. I want to pressure him, but I think he's already thinking Scandinavia because it has the white street signage. He just saw Bizlet.no. GG. He literally, we're seeing the frame. I'm pulling up chat. It's getting coffee, bro. What? He literally just saw .no. He just saw .no on the van. He literally just saw .no. Am I crazy? Did you see the frame? Dude, I have electricity through my fingers right now. I have electricity through my fingers. We're going to game 3 against Zeronium, bro. Wait, GG? How do I... Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry. I need to hide you guys again. My bad. Dude. Wait, is Zeronium nervous too? Dude, I mean... I definitely... I'm nervous right now too. Like, I don't blame him. This is for all the marbles. I don't know anything about this car. I don't know anything about these lines. I wish I knew the meta for these lines in the road. I feel like that would be great. Wait. Oh, it's a still image. I forgot that tiebreaker goes to a still image. I'm going off of this lady's outfit. I'm thinking Eastern Europe. I'm talking like I'm Rainbolt or something, bro. No, I think it's a Slavic country. Just off of vibe, I think it's like... Oh, crap. Wait, what are the polls? Holy polls are in like Hungary and Romania. Oh, crap, dude. I'm gonna go Bulgaria. Bulgaria. Nah, Jeej. Oh, I guess the bricks kind of looked Irish. How did he guess that? That's impressive, bro. I would have never guessed Ireland. Well, Jeej. How did he guess UK? I want to pick his brain and figure out how. Well, we tried, chat. I mean, it was pretty competitive. Against the third best player in the tournament, getting to, like, round 3, like, you know, that's something to be proud of. But I've never done no move, chat, so this is going to truly favor the player that has the better knowledge. Like, I was able to scrap around a bit, but, like, this is no move. Like, if I knew this flag, I'd be good right now, but I don't know this flag. Southeast Asia, maybe Thailand. I'm thinking Southeast Asia, maybe Thailand. Maybe Malaysia. That could be the Malaysian flag. I think the Malaysian flag is like blue, white, red with like a yellow star. But it's just cut out of frame. Oh, no, it's different there. This is the Thai flag, no? I might need to hedge more towards Malaysia. Might be cooked. Ah! I talked myself out of it again, man. I literally was closer to it and I talked myself out of it. Damn. I literally had Bangkok. I was trying to play smarter, but I didn't. The amount of times I've talked myself out of the closer guest in this tournament, chat, is just crazy. I literally would have won that. Damn. Jeej. Unless I have like a crazy knockout, but yeah, it's just no move is pure knowledge gap. It's Japan again, which definitely favors, like, that's my strength. But again, like, being able to pick the right part of Japan. Osaka? I mean, it didn't steer me wrong earlier. Maybe I just rip an Osaka and old-fashioned pray. Hope that it can take me there. Hopefully get him in his head. Oh, that's a better hedge. Okay. We need a lot more than that. Tokyo, really? It was more towards Tokyo. It was like outskirts of Tokyo. That was pure luck. That was pure luck that he hedged more towards the west there. Oh! Pure luck. Maybe we'll get lucky again. This is kanji again, right? Yeah, that's Chinese characters. Oh, but that's Hangul. So this could be South Korea? This is South Korea. Or no? Am I overthinking? That's not Hangul. Oh no. I actually don't know what this is. That's Hangul, right? I'm gonna go towards Busan. Oh no. I hate this, bro. I hate this. And I know Zeronium hates this too, bro. I hate this. I want to throw up. Southeast Asia. Just because of the plants. Oh no. Should I go towards like Laos? I think I'm overthinking it because of... It's going to be all luck, chat. It's literally all luck. Oh, it's Vietnam. GG. It was just whoever guessed the right part of Vietnam. GG, Zeronium. Vietnam's a tough one to have to hedge on because it's so slender north-south. That's tough. GG. GG. I'll pull up chat. It is what it is. Dude, the stream's so behind. We tried our best. I guess that proves that seeding was our greatest obstacle in this tournament, though. It was down to the wire, bro. Wait, should we watch the replay?
Yeah, it's just Tokyo.
It is just Tokyo.
Dude, they're so behind.
TJ does start clawing back a little bit, but there's still work to be done.
And more crucially, gets a multiplier.
Oh, that's a very
Ooh,
interesting.
what a round.
Okay.
Looks like we are in Korea.
Probably Jeju Island, if I were to guess.
This could be a Jeju
I think
Island.
Someone in the Discord saying, is there a way to shorten the rounds?
Right, with like all the volcanic rocks and stuff.
Dude, me and Zeronium playing for so long literally changed the meta.
Just go mainland, or do they pick up the volcanic rock and go Jeju?
There's no way they're going Jeju.
No,
like...
but I mean, if they see the wall.
Well, I mean, the thing is, they might
Dude,
not.
the South
they
Korea
probably
poll almost
won't
got us there.
know of Jeju, but like looking at the surroundings, it's very clearly a volcanic island and not typical of like a mainland South Korea.
Oh,
Zeronium's
Hokkaido.
Oh, okay, so having a hard time differentiating
I think it's misidentifying the language. It does look like on that like sort of building. It does
and he lost
Japanese. But he's going.
Oh,
if TeejVeen knows it's South Korea.
Oh, he's going to South Korea.
And he's
This was
going
the round,
south.
bro.
This isn't going to be.
This might be it. Oh,
Jeju.
Is that enough?
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not going to be enough. But it's going to be big for him.
TJ takes
and
the
TeejVeen is taking the lead.
It hurts to rewatch, bro. Damn!
Going into round number 5.
And it was, dude, the same way, chat, the same way I almost beat Zeronium first round in Vietnam, he came back and he clutched with, this was Cinema. He beat me on Vietnam.
Let's see if my map would load, I would tell you where it is. But...
He hedged towards North Vietnam, I hedged towards South.
Bro, shout out to both of these players. They're putting on an incredible match.
I know, this is great.
Damn, bro.
Oh
It seems Asian just off of first vibes. It's a bit hard to tell though, but we do have a longer license plate, and the architecture feels.
I literally don't know what to
more
write.
Asian.
I'm devastated, bro.
Is that English?
Someone donated $55. Clement Dav.
Oh, let's go.
I appreciate
W
it.
donation.
Thank you for support.
Thank you for supporting the charity. You're my goat.
Oh,
I wish the stream wasn't so
lost
behind.
in Vietnam.
I think that. No, I think that is Vietnamese. Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
he's also
it is.
going.
Zodium goes right in the
Where
middle,
will it go,
which is
though?
fair enough.
Oh, he's hedging.
Yeah, I mean, he's just
really
hedging.
hard.
Ho Chi Minh.
Oh! Zeronium.
Oh!
Oh,
Zeronium
my
wins!
goodness. TJ commits south, and unfortunately, it did not pay off. And
Yep.
Zeronium...
That's just like a more experienced player doesn't make that rookie mistake. I went way too far in on South Vietnam, and Zeronium just went perfectly in the middle of Vietnam. That was just the smarter play.
Super intense. I like that a lot.
Wow.
I told you not to second guess yourself. I'll kill you with my bare hands. Don't talk to me.
And with that, unfortunately, TJ,
Anyway,
your time is up.
it's late.
But what a
Good night,
performance.
TeejVeen.
Can I just say, as a 14 seed, like almost winning, that's really impressive.
It hurts,
At
chat.
times clawing back, almost making the comeback. Really, really Respect.
It was really close for like almost the whole way.
Teej's biggest obstacle wasn't even Zeronium was not trusting his instinct. Channel points? You guys are so disrespectful. Like, I just tried so hard and you guys are just chirping up in chat and it's like, give me my channel points. Give me my channel points. I'm gonna be honest. That's so disrespectful of you.
Man. See, Mania didn't really get a fair chance because it looks like, I don't know how many people in the chat realize this. When we were doing the qualifying rounds for everyone.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be that guy. I think that I might just end stream. I wanted to watch party this, but like, dude, it's going to be so long. I am absolutely gassed. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I am going to raid Toph because he's my underdog pick for the whole thing. Actually, I'll raid Zeronium. I'll raid Zeronium. Gentleman's raid.
On the action of Gamerhood and have a shot at your very own State Farm themed secret lab.
I think that's the nicest handshake that we can do. We also rated Zeronium yesterday. Who would have known that we would have gone up against him? But I'm ending on TikTok, chat. If you want to hop over to Twitch for the raid, get on over. I'm just so tired, dude. I would keep streaming, chat, but I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm done. I am done. So best of luck to Zeronium. I mean, the main thing, chat, is when you get taken out by somebody, your greatest hope is that they take the whole thing, right? So, good luck, Zeronium. Let me find him. It's time to raid Zeronium, chat. Also, hop over to YouTube if you want. Zeronium better win this, I'm saying, bro. I am out, chat. I am so tired. Like, literally, that is the most I've played Geoguessr in one sitting in my life. That was too much. And I need to eat food. But GG's. GG's to everyone in the tournament. GG's Zeronium. Good luck. Peace!